nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place. The Flat Earth Farm.
You've done this 1,000 times. And the show must go on. You've got to give the people what they want. Piece of cake.
Man, I'm just sitting back watching the pussification of this whole country. Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. Knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America. The home of specializing in assassinating character. I hate it, I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game, and I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame. And you little snowflakes better quit your complaining. Not racist, I'm just not too big on the Asians. Shit, I'm kidding you, idiot, but with no hesitation. These fuckers run with it and post it up on Twitter while saying that we'd be some sort of bigot for fucking making a joke. You're not woke, you're just sensitive and quick to provoke. So I'd like to invite you to suck my dick till you choke. Deep throat, pow pow, got your bitch in my scope. Everyone that I'm seeing is looking pussy as fuck. Go and cry about shit without even looking it up. So I'd like to thank my bullies all for making me tough, because it's looking like y'all ain't get bullied enough. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Because I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Easy does it, Webby, try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detector. Hit him with the blur like my memory gets from blowing benzos while I'm drinking. Yeah, I tend to forget, a devil's reject. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit, this shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. Shit, if I didn't have the haters, then I would probably withdraw. Shit, dog, honestly, I would probably miss y'all. Haters, really please, promise me you'll never quit, y'all. Here, I'll make fun of me with y'all. Here's my impression of Webby, no one's doper than me. I got the hairline of someone that's 10 years older than me. Sitting dissing politicians like I'm fucking sport fishing. Say I fucked their wives and daughters when I obviously didn't. And I'm pale year-round, summertime or deep winter. And I chew with my mouth open when I eat dinner. My liver has put up with plenty of cheap liquor and more drugs in a lifetime than Keith Richards. I used to work out, shit, I really was buff. Then I stopped working out, now I'm skinny as fuck. Like so skinny, when the wind blows hard I lose balance. So skinny, looking like I won a tapeworm challenge. It ain't that hard to laugh a bit at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, you bitch. This uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've listened to, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you. Fake woke can't take a gay joke. People that I'm spitting to, I am here to trigger you. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Fucking pussy.
Trigger.
Forget about it, Frankie.
Yeah. Phil House. Let's go.
They don't call it work for nothing. You see that shit and wanna be it, but couldn't cook up the mustard. Stupid little fucker. Everybody wanna rap now, but jump shit when they get bad, then they fall back to the background. Try and spit for groupies, you ain't built for this kid, you pussy. I pick them off like Billy Zane, fuck your bitch like Billie Jean. Till she claims she caught my seed and leave your ass for bigger things. That fat lady bell in front of the balcony. It's over for any clown that wanna challenge me. Every line's another Calvary, followed up with powder cakes. Hang them in my gallery, posterized like out in history. Eat foods like calories, vagabonds of Jack the Ripper. You love that trick, dog, and I barely tip it. Fuck around and play the skipper. Fickle frauds can kiss the zipper. Skip around with a stick so big from home plate I can hit the pitcher. Every single day I'm on my grind on the business end. Every other day you in the land like you killing shit. Then there come a day when I put you out your misery. Go on, catch that fade, motherfucker. Think I'm playing with you, yeah, they acting gay for attention, that's ridiculous. You look like a lady with that choker chain like he a stripper. I'm just to chill with the aristocrats. Cop a deal from Toss and Salad, pop a pill and rocks and blasts is going down like Richie Valens. I can stand on my own too, the whole truth, fuck you, pavement. Yeah. And ain't shit that you gon' do, your whole crew can catch that facelift. I tell them like, move, you better back up. Bitch, we some inglorious bastards. The faculty charged up an assault and battery with battering rams strapped to cannons that'll reach North Korea.
Internet is lagging tonight. It took us like 45 minutes late to get on here. Whoa. Blame it on the internet. Shout out to the chat. Scott Level Realm. Super Sidewinder. Bill Miller.
Please don't feel so
join the
sensitive,
show,
y'all.
Bill Miller. We need you. I sent you the link. Morgan.
Morgan came to jump bombs.
Voynich. Yep.
He's all right.
I'm listening to you, Stinch.
So sensitive, y'all.
Jeannie.
Hey, Scott Lavelle. He's French.
Miller.
Scott Lavelle.
Jeff Maxwell. I have a bunch of new subs, by the way, too. I noticed like at least 100 and something new subs.
That flat fellow.
Welcome, new subs.
Yes.
So anyway, we do have a show tonight, but I'm waiting for. I was stalling a little bit because I'm waiting for Logan. And
I'm American AF.
Logan paging Logan and Jenny. Paging Logan and Jenny. All right.
America is an illusion. All countries are illusion. Like the border is like a line on the map, right?
Oh yeah, I got something to show you guys. All right, go ahead. Keep talking, Singe.
The borders are a line on the map. Although they are protected with soldiers, so I guess there is a border there of some sort. Hey, check this out. Going out of California, no problem. Going into California, they have like a little toll area where you got to go through. Well, they saw my California plates and like go through.
So you know how we like to like get into cymatics and stuff on this show. We've been doing a lot on cymatics and frequencies and stuff. Since.
Yes.
Okay. Well, this video was sent to me today, and hold on one sec.
Morgan, machinehead69.
You'll
Scott
see
Lavelle, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Oh gosh, I gotta email you that. Okay, I'm getting closer. Mr. Super.
Boy, that's just me.
Just gotta put it into my computer, draw it out, put it onto my phone, send it.
All right. Okay, so
I have recurring dream. I haven't had it in a while, but I do have recurring dreams almost every night.
Really? Recurring dreams?
Yeah, I go into a town, a city, and I live a life. It seems like it's kind of like the 90s era.
What do reoccurring dreams mean to you?
Like I'm entering. To me, it feels like it's another life somewhere else.
Yeah, me too.
But it's foggy, very foggy, and I can't think of it. But I wonder when you're there, is everything clear in this world foggy like a dream?
I know, right? I wonder that too sometimes.
Pretty interesting because it's very real.
Yeah, both worlds are really
real. I go to like so many different stores and get chased by cops, just like in real life here.
Well, this is
called.
This is called.
Although I think I'm younger then.
Look, this is called the pyramid.
Young here too.
Singeman, can you see the
What's
screen?
up?
This is called the pyramid. This is called the pyramids were built by sound. I don't know what this proves. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna play it anyway. You tell me what you think.
It does not prove anything, but
pyramids
it is.
Were built with sound.
Great. You pick up things with sound. We know that. We've seen heavy rocks hover with sound. Not even sound, vibration, which makes sound. But the vibration is what it does.
What do you guys think? Hold on, let's try it again. Play it again.
Pyramids.
I think he's onto something. It's awesome. Although there might be airflow suction from what you're doing too in this case. Now the thing that we have shown with the hovering rocks on those metal things, there's no airflow keeping those hovering. That's all vibration.
So, how does that prove that the pyramids were built by sound?
Doesn't prove it. The only way to prove it is to be there when it was done and film it. Not even that wouldn't even prove it. You can only prove it to yourself.
I still think it was a cool video, though.
No, he's trying. And
he's trying.
No despair. Bear says it's the power of suck.
Yeah. Jenny, where are you? What's going on?
Embrace the suck.
I know Jenny. Jenny, at least get on here so we can talk about the pictures.
Embrace the suck.
Jenny, we got to talk about the pictures. The pictures, Jenny.
Jenny. Won't you show us where your OnlyFans stream is, Jenny? Can we see your OnlyFans stream?
I knew that's.
You knew it was coming. It's our hobby. Your hobby is our hobby on OnlyFans 2023. Hobby Expo. Woohoo! I gotta regroup.
You're crazy. You are nuts.
The best thing to use for this is children's paste from like kindergarten. That's the best thing for paper crafts. Children's paste. Because it works quickly and it's cheap.
I got some Elmer's glue too, but it's not the same as yours.
I got that one. I got the school glue. I got the washable clear glue. I got the Elmer's glue all down here. The crazy glue.
You really do get a lot of glue.
I got some more over there, different types. 3 different types plus this.
Oh wow! So they weren't. So they were
gathering it together. I was like, "Wait, look how this glue."
Maybe they're right. Maybe they're right, man. I don't know.
I'm saying? Yes, I know.
The glue.
Maybe they're right.
The glue snipping thing. Maybe it's true. Maybe there is some
truth. I'm crazy. I'm purely insane.
How does it? What does it smell? What does it smell like?
White out. But it smells like the whiteout when it had a WHITE.
No. Test it right now. Let me see. What does it smell like?
What's it taste like? Well, it must be glue. Look, I have some Sharpies and unopened Sharpies. I could smell them. Get high off Sharpies.
It smells like a room. It smells like a room full of shoppies with the caps.
I got some new printer over there. See, I can start up my printer and get high off printer paper.
Oh, man. Whoa! Yikes! Don't worry, guys. We have a show tonight. I'm just waiting for some people to show up. We're still waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting patiently, or patiently waiting. So how was your
prepared?
So how was your day, Singe man? How was your day? How was your day today?
I stocked up on these and this. I stocked up on both of these.
Oh, that was that was your day.
I stocked up on these, and I stocked up on these for the winter.
Is that the same thing as this, or is that something different?
Yes, it's for the Egyptian torture method.
I got one too.
For the Egyptian torture that I must do daily throughout the winter.
Mine's just for something else.
I protect your nana.
Is that cotton? Is that cotton on the end?
To protect your nana. I don't know. There's some nano. There's some nanotechnology in there.
Mine has silicone on the end.
All right, let's see.
Completely different object. Completely different object.
Stream is done.
Right.
Stream's done. No, that's about as far as we can push it though.
Oh shit!
More of the stream would be done.
Looks very similar, but not the same thing at all.
Nope, exactly the same, but completely different.
Exactly the same. The same invention for a different thing.
Yeah, you know the same but different.
The same but different.
That reminds me of Cheech and Chong.
That reminds me of a poem I wrote once in high school. All right, go ahead. What were you saying?
Oh, that reminds me of Cheech and Chong. When he's when they're getting uniforms for their band.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
these look like waiter uniforms, man. He's like, you don't like them?
He's like, come on, man. Those are fresh,
Curtis man. You know Curtis. Like, I know Curtis.
He's like, yeah, man. Curtis,
can't we get some uniforms that look the same, but different?
Man, he's like, this doesn't even fit me, man.
Oh yeah, and then later on, he chooses a uniform that is a Quaalude.
Oh yeah,
the uniform is a Quaalude. It has like a red belt, and he's all in yellow with a cape. He's supposed to be a Quaalude. It's hilarious. I should be a Quaalude for Christmas. Wait, did he dress up for Christmas or Halloween? I forget. Happy Thanksmas. It's all this one, right? Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. So I've invented Thanksmas. Happy Thanksmas to you all. Happy Thanksmas.
Bull baby.
And that's my slice in the mud. You look like you're a black and white person from the 1930s.
All right. You got your hair now,
you have
Jenny?
That aura. You have an aura of the 1930s.
All right.
He's still working on that. He's still working on that.
Hello.
This is our 1,000 plus subscribers celebration. Yeah. Welcome to a special edition of Mudfight Adventures. Ray and Sin.
So Jenny, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You see the picture on the screen? Did you even know I had this picture?
What?
That picture is 1,000 words.
No! No, he didn't.
What are you doing? What is
Oh, I got
on?
this to say. Paybacks are a bitch.
What are you doing, Jenny? Is that you? Is that even you? You look bundled up. You look. Wait up. Did you used to have to bundle up that much in South Carolina?
Hell no.
You have a hat on. You got gloves on. Man.
Oh, it was cold. It was icy too.
Are those gloves or mittens?
They're gloves.
Oh, they almost look like mittens. So, all right. So, what are you doing? Like, it's icy. So, is the water frozen or not? What's going on with that?
Not. It's not quite frozen, but it's close to freezing.
It's gonna freeze. It's
And
fresh water.
I did not. Those rocks that I was getting ready to step on, they were wobbly. They were not steady at all. And so I was like holding on to this branch so that I wouldn't fall. But
dude,
I did not want to fall in there because I would have been dead if I would have fell in there.
But it's not deep though. How deep is it?
No, but I would have hypothermia, dude.
So wait up. So this is in Montana?
Yes.
So what part of Montana is this? Do you think? Around.
Where was that at?
Perhaps. Whereabouts?
Falls.
Kootenai Falls.
Kootenai Falls, Montana. And where is this stream like coming from? Like what's
I
the main
wasn't
source?
scared, Scott. I was being cautious and I was nervous, yes. But like, cause I did not want to, it was like a healthy fear. You know what I mean?
So
like respect.
What's like the
like
main
you don't
water
want to fall in that because that's cold as fuck.
But where's it coming from, Jenny? What like main source of body of water is this flowing from?
Right
Do you know?
outside of the mountain.
It's coming off the mountain.
Mount what?
It's coming off of the mountain.
What mountain? What's the name of the mountain? I'm just trying to pinpoint our area here.
Mount Takuski.
It's in the Kootenai.
Yeah, so
it's in the Kootenai.
It's in Libby, Montana.
Libby, Kootenai.
This is where I think there was an old dam. Like,
oh, the Kootenays. That's where the Smackahoe tribe comes from, right? The Smackahoe.
Oh, y'all know the Kootenai. Oh, y'all see it.
Yeah, I know the Smackahoe tribe. They come from the Kootenays. up here in the mountains.
Now, don't you be getting on about the cougars, man. You get fucked now.
Oh my god!
You like that one, Jenny? Yeah, the Smackahoe tribe. Yeah, from the Kootenais. So, I don't want to X out. Hold on one sec. I have Jenny. You think that's the only picture I have of you? Hold on one sec. Here's another one. What are you doing here? What are you doing in this picture?
I was trying to get up against that tree.
You look like you're catching your breath, though. You look like, what is this, an uphill climb?
No, I was trying to get up close to that tree to lean against it.
That's a big ass fucking
and
tree.
Like everywhere where we were walking, we had to watch our steps because we had to be careful like how we stepped because there was ice. There was a lot of ice on the ground.
In your tree expertise, right? Because I know you're like a tree expert, whatever they call that. All right, how old do you think that tree is just by the way it felt?
That tree right there per me about 300 years.
Jenny, estimated age of the tree.
I wasn't trying to at the time. I just wanted to get the energy from it. That's why I wanted to lean against it.
Yeah. I'm just fucking
acoustic lucidity in the house. Acoustic lucidity.
All right. Just roughly, how old do you think the tree is?
Shout out to Queen Drag.
Somewhere between 50 to 70 years old, maybe.
All right. That sounds cool to me.
Somewhere like that.
I'll buy it.
I mean, maybe 50 or 60.
Right there.
Yeah,
I'll say that 133 years old.
Yeah.
Oh.
It could be. I don't know how it's pretty big.
I think if it was that old, it would be wider around.
Melanie Moran says about 100. About 100. All right, so let's go back. What else do we got here?
Oh no, the picture's kind of fuzzy right now, and I'm not,
It'll get clearer when they do the standard definition processing. It's just because I'm live streaming. All right, so there you go, right there, Jenny. Look at that. You got your sunglasses on.
They're prescription sunglasses.
You got your hat almost covering your eyes. You could barely see. You got your gloves on. You're all.
Oh no, I can
up.
see good. I can see pretty good.
What was the temperature?
Where's your steampunk goggles on there?
What was the temperature this day?
Yeah, I think it was about 30.
Jesus.
It might have been 27.
You guys are hiking through the woods below freezing, uphill.
Now, did you see any trees when you were there?
Dude, that's nothing.
Cedars.
35 feels really good. 35 feels really good.
It
got down to 0 up here.
She's getting out there and doing the boots on the ground. Look at that. So
did you happen to see any trees while you were there, though?
This is a beautiful picture, guys. This was the one I think I put on the thumbnail. What's this? Like a frozen lake, waterfall? What?
Kootenai Falls.
What do you guys think?
Kootenai Falls.
You guys think that's melted back there?
You should see underneath it.
That's Kootenai Falls.
What do you mean? Like when you go swimming in it? You're saying?
No, it's called Kootenai Falls.
Kootenai Falls? Yeah, the Smackahoe tribe owns that too.
It's spelled KOO.
What do you think about
TENAI?
Did you go up and investigate the lines closer, or have you ever touched those?
We got no lines up here.
Yeah, see the lines on the wall?
I see the lines. That's what I'm wondering. What do you think? Machine head?
Oh, lines. Yeah, those are bricks all day long.
Did you get up there and y'all touch this?
I didn't even notice that before. When I was there?
Yeah, well, it's probably.
But those are bricks.
It's probably because the sun was probably bright, and then when you took the picture, it came out.
Well, I was absorbed into the waterfalls because
when I'm looking at buildings,
the sound. Listen, the sound and the vibration, like it just was like, it was like vibrating like all through me.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
and I could just imagine how intense it would have been in the summertime, because in the summertime I could have took off my shoes and socks and been barefoot on the ground, and that would have been way more intense.
Grounding.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been talking a lot about that. We've been talking a lot about that lately.
I did that. I did that back in October up here, and I got like this upload of energy. Like it was like a surge, like a power surge. I ain't never felt that in my life. It was awesome.
Did you see any Sasquatch?
I'm getting
not yet.
I got the playlist.
Not yet.
I'm getting it up for you guys too. I got more pictures too. Hold on 1 second. So Logan sent me some chemtrail pictures. What do you guys think about that? All X's looks like sigils in the sky.
I think I don't know what you're talking about, but I think those are some beautiful clouds right there.
Yeah, just regular clouds, huh, Singe? Nothing strange about that. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just go about.
And there's a cross.
Just go about your day.
There's a Jesus loves you cross at the bottom, and then there's some long.
yeah. There is. You can see that.
Well, if it's a cross, it's upside down. If it's a cross, it's upside down.
It looks like they're making like a web to spread out and block the sun, like a solar shield.
No, I mean the cross on the ground. They're sticking up on the bottom of the picture,
like an Operation Solar Shield.
They were trying to fuck with us.
But there's a cross right there.
They're trying to hide the sun. They're doing all kind of. They're trying to poison shit. All kind of bullshit.
It's pretty.
Planet X comes in and says,
"Fragrant."
I'm gonna say hello. They're like, we're gonna say goodbye, Planet X.
See, this happens over my house all the time, but I live over the airport. So it's like the airplanes like fly over me. I'm in the flight path, so I don't know. But this probably out where you're at, where the sky is like all open, is like really noticeable, right?
It's very beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. It's just lovely. Okay, let's see what else we got. And I think there's another one. The same chemtrail.
They're also manipulating the weather too.
Well, they know that so this is really cool stuff right here.
Now, did you find any dinosaur bones?
What do you guys think about this?
Terracing.
Terracing?
Terracing, yeah.
What's that mean? Explain it.
Like you have like layers, like it steps up, like kind of like steps, but like on a massive scale. Like you'll have one level and then it will go back. Like you'll have it'll be like leveled out and then it will go back, and then it will be a wall and it will go up, and then it will level out again and then go back. And then there'll be a wall, and it will go up, and there will be like stepped up, kind of like.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, Ryan. Give Nightbot $1, dude. If everybody gave us $1, we'd be doing all right. You know what I'm saying? Like that, we're not asking for much. You know what I mean? Stop complaining about the Nightbot and actually click on the link and donate to us. Thank you. We work hard. Nightbot is collecting. Nightbot is collecting for us. Okay.
I'm trying to make money for
we need the donations. We do
a microphone.
Instead of complaining about it, actually use it. Click on it. Thank you. Jenny, what's up?
This man needs my phone.
So you're saying this was like a melted building and steps and stuff like that?
It's like in a stepped up, like almost like a pyramid in a sense.
Almost like a
pyramid, like a step pyramid.
Like how the Tower of Babel looked, kind of. That's what it reminds me of.
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of, right?
That, yeah.
Right.
But on a more massive scale, like it would have been a whole city, maybe. But I have another theory about what's going on with a lot of these mountains up here, and I think it was like a Great Wall.
Yeah, because I have no idea, Jenny.
Bigger, way bigger than the Great Wall of China. The Great Wall of China is nothing but a little picket fence compared to what this thing was.
Yeah.
Mongolians.
Hold on, I gotta plug my phone in.
The Great Wall of Tartaria, maybe?
It just, you know how like,
So I'm
you
on
know
a
how like
mountain.
the steps of the Tower of Babel look like around like the way it swirls around.
The mountain I'm on is so big.
Well, Ryan, I'm complaining because I do this show every fucking night and I work my balls off and nobody donates a fucking dollar. It's getting on my nerves. That I'm complaining about.
Yeah, be calm. Be calm.
You're not. I know you're not. I know you're not complaining, Ryan. I'm complaining because I work my fucking ass off. And if everyone would just throw people don't have $1. You know what I mean? Everybody everybody has $1 worth of change under their car seat or somewhere. Give Nightbot $1, dude. Stop.
How do you put that? You gotta put it on a card though. It's an internet world. It sucks.
We don't need much. We're not asking for much. We just need a little bit.
The world used to be easier without the internet, I think.
And the fact that Ryan brought it up actually helped me get it out. Thank you. Now I vented. I feel better. Okay.
Never take it.
No, seriously. This is the problem. I'm stressed out because on the 28th, my StreamYard bill is up. So that's like what, 2 days from now? I don't have the money. I don't have the $35 for the StreamYard. So like in 2 days, the stream might be down for a week and we might not have any more streams. So you guys could have fun watching all those other channels that I know you love so much that are way better than us. You know what I mean? That get all the donations and everything else. You guys can watch all them all week. Well, we don't have StreamYard to stream because nobody ever helps us out except for Flat Earth Farms. Thank you, Dan.
Yeah, we got people that help us out.
A couple other people. Sean Osborne helps us.
There's
a few people.
When I was in trouble in South Carolina, people helped me.
Yeah, people helped Singe Man out when he needed it. But other than that,
I remember
I'm consistent. I'm consistent with my shit. I'm here every night. I mean, I don't understand what the problem is. But anyway, so Jenny. All right. So this is a melted. So yeah, this looks like a melted building to me. I can buy that. Because just to look at it, the way that it even looks like it had a dome.
Now that I'm looking at it, listen. Now that I'm looking at it there like that, you know what it looks like to me? It does look like one of those like those step pyramid, like Tower of Babel things.
Scott Lavelle from France.
That's exactly what it looks like. Yeah.
Definitely.
Scott moved here from France.
And this thing this up here almost reminds me of a dome, but I don't know how far back that is. Is that like a different mountain? Like way
That's
in the
a
back?
pyramid. That's a fucking pyramid.
I'm trying to zoom in. Is that on top of it? When you get to the top, is that right there? Or is that way far in the back, in the distance? How close is that? Is that part of it?
I'm not sure how close we were.
Yeah.
So I live on a mountaintop.
It's hard
It's a big mountain. I can't tell. I'm gonna have to drive about 20 miles away and look at it, or at least 10 miles away. And every time I drive in, it's just like lots of trees. It's really hard to see where the mountaintop is.
So what else we got? All right. So this is what? Is this the same spot or maybe the difference? I can't tell the difference. What do you think, Jenny? You were there. You were there.
I know.
That's not California.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, Machine Head?
I you know what I'm thinking? I think I took too big of a
Hold on.
I think I took too big of a rip off that bong.
Dude, I've been having bad luck with bongs all week, Jenny. I broke. All right, you know my glass bubbler, broke it. My the one you mailed me, it's broken. Everything. I'm having bad. I broke like two pieces of glass this week in 1 week. Yeah, so now I'm just back down to. I don't care. Whatever. I mean, I can go. I'll survive. I'll survive. All right.
I can send you a metal bowl.
No, I'll be all right. Don't
metal pipe.
No. Don't worry. I don't like the metal ones. It's all right. I'll be.
Oh, you don't like the metal ones?
I'll be all right.
I mean, they don't break.
I'll be good. My friends own like 15 pipe chops, dude. I'll be fine.
The middle ones are called standard issue, like in the military. I call them standard issue.
I mean, but they're good to have as a backup in case like something happens to your glass one.
I have
you need something right away.
I have it. I have metal. I have it around. So look how big open the skies are, huh? Look at this.
I make them out of wood.
That's why it's called Big Sky Country.
The whole place is like
That's
this.
why it's just like.
And basically, it's all melted, right? The whole place, the whole
melted
whole Montana.
and mud flooded.
Is there any?
It's both.
Is there?
Cool.
Is there any? Is there any part of Montana that's like a? Oh shit! I lost it. Damn. Oh well. Well, everyone's seen them. All right. Is there any part of Montana that's like a city, like Boston, like anything, any city there? Or is it all like
it is fine with me.
What's the would be the biggest city?
I'll take the blame.
Billings, but Missoula's the old world city.
Billings would be like a big city here, the big city here, but Missoula is a what? Old world city.
So what?
Missoula is an old world city. We could we could do a mud flood adventure there probably.
That would be
we're supposed to go there.
So I got these two playlists. All right, so I have one that you called Perma 2 and one Perma 3, Perma 4. So where should I start?
At the beginning.
Perma 2, a city was here. All right, I'll just start here. It doesn't really matter, right? Where I start
right there.
Yeah, because some of them are just in the truck. You'll see the one's like at the bottom.
Do you want me to play the sound, or do you want me to put no sound so you can talk over it?
Most of them don't have any sound.
Just do no sound.
All right, so I'll just do no sound. You can narrate. You know what I mean? Like explain it a little bit. Like anything you can say where it is, the location.
Should I go on my own stream, or should I try to get this?
What do you mean? Like you can go.
No, he's gonna play. He's gonna play it.
I'm gonna play it.
He's gonna play it on
like right
with
now.
No sound, and you narrate.
Do you have it on the TV or something? Put it on the TV or something.
We want you to narrate it like a spooky story.
Threw it out.
You
threw the TV out. You got rid of the TV. All right. So
it had all. Yeah.
All right, real quick. This looks.
Oh
like
yeah.
So what's this? Like a salt? Is this salt? Like what is this? Dirt, like sand?
Copper.
Like
we went onto the reservation. So somebody drove way back there, but we didn't want to go too far.
What kind of a camera are you using?
That's like a 4K drone.
Oh, a drone?
I'm up about 80 feet, maybe 100. It's all it would do. It was starting to lose it. It was going to get, I mean, I could try to get more extreme with it, but it's got pretty small propellers, so it's more precision. I got a few close-ups in there, but
I don't think we're allowed to fly drones here in the city because it's just too overcrowded with windows and brick buildings and everything.
Yeah, it was being a pain in the ass. It wouldn't turn on for me at first.
Which, by the way, look at that overpopulation problem right there.
There, looking right there, there used to be ancient bridges. Those were the cutouts. They used to be roads, ancient, like. Then now they have railroads. Like the ancient road went right to where they have railroad now, and they just hauled all the shit away.
So the railroad
river used to be bigger.
So the railroad still works, or is there like an old railroad there and they built a new one?
No, there's probably another video that shows the railroad. This is like up higher, up above that, like in through the mountains that you saw on that other video.
Yes.
Wow, this is really high quality stuff.
There's the ripples in the thing. They say that's caused by like the lake filling and closing, but I don't know.
Land moves. Land moves.
I think they covered it up in the wind and moves the mud around, and they're just. I mean, it's in a big pit. They've been getting copper out of there.
Somebody's
old
The
echoing.
land
steps.
moves naturally underneath the gland moves. It's
Yeah,
like,
look right
they're
there.
always bubbling
Boom.
up.
Somebody needs to fix their sound. I think it's probably Singe Man. Someone needs headphones because I'm screen sharing. It sounds echoey or something. I'm just letting you guys know. It sounds like
It's probably me because you're screen sharing.
yeah. So I don't know. You gotta fix it. Mute yourself, or just while you talk, unmute. Mute while you untalk. Mute while you unmute while you talk, and mute what do if you have to. You know what I mean? But yeah. So, Machine Head, what were you saying?
Oh,
so this
it
is
kind of
like,
looks like the snow when the wind blows it through when it's just sitting there, like look out there, like they flooded it, but they want us to think it was a long time ago.
Is this
And
snow?
They try to say all the little lines and all the ripples. They're all like, you know, oh, it took a long time to happen, filling up because that was like a big lake. I guess we're like in the bottom of the edge of it,
Hey,
and they are mining it, a lot of this.
I just wanted to say something.
What are they mining it for? What are they mining it for?
Copper and gold.
If they find gold there,
then they have geothermal. They get free energy. They find all that shit's there.
Geothermal. What do you mean?
Part of that's looking into reservation though. They can't get into there. That's all untouched shit.
What, like a Native American reservation or what?
Yeah. Yep. And that's how it used to look, and they were trying to retain that. But a lot of it that you see down lower, that's all been mined.
The Smackahoe tribe used to live there, but then I don't know. I heard they left.
They said they knew that it was melting, dude, like in the 1800s. So
the Smackahoes, yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, that's.
He's being funny.
I got it. Yeah, I got my own opinions. It's like a movie title. I can't say it. It'll give it away.
See if I get away with that. So anyway, yeah.
Oh, I wanted to say something real quick. Because Melanie was saying something. She was commenting about how we were talking alike, and I always pick wherever I go. I pick up the accents.
So
my accent will change.
So now you're starting to talk like Montana. Are you?
Like they talk up here, yeah.
How do they look? Do they look different up there?
They don't look different up here. Do they look
different?
Jenny, it's a different region. It's a different region, so it's a different accent.
Jenny, do they look a little funny up there?
Oh, stop! No.
All y'all got hair, noses, and eyes, stuff like that.
Jenny, I'm happy for you. At least it worked. Everything's working out. I'm happy. This is great.
Yeah,
footage.
it's great. Dude.
Yeah, this is great stuff. This is beautiful. I would love to be there, but I kind of, in a way, wouldn't because I like being around people. I like the city, believe it or not. Even though they have pains in the asses, they don't want to listen to anything I say, but I still try. But I love my city. But this would be like you would need a vehicle for transportation here. Like there was no way you'd get around without any you know what I mean? Like what do you got? What do you drive? A truck? What do you got? Snowmobiles? What's going on?
Truck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would need like a serious truck or something to get around this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody drove way, way, way back there and they were stuck. I think I saw them with their. I don't know if you could see them in the picture, but we didn't go back there that far.
Do people do like that overlanding stuff where they jailbreak overlander where they drive off of cliffs and stuff like that here?
Yeah, they were looking for deer.
Look at that. So what's this, dude? Is this charcoal or what? Why is it all black like that? You notice how the rocks are like black?
They're just scorched.
And does it get really hot there in the summertime too?
It can.
What I'm wondering is desert? Is it like desert conditions there, or is there like humidity in the air?
Both. It can change. It can be anything all in one day.
That's like Siberia weather conditions.
Yeah, all these outcroppings, they'd hide for hunting. So yeah, it was the last day of hunting.
Well, yeah, because we're like on the, what is it, like the borders of Tartaria?
Nice. It looks like I would see warriors in Vikings.
Hey, what's up, Sue?
That's why I think a lot of these mountains, I think, are like the Great Wall of Tartaria.
Huh.
And they got flooded out.
Yeah,
you can see it. It looks like it's like 200 years old, maybe less. I don't know. Like I said, there's
I know
timelines don't match up. They don't match up.
I can see what you're saying. Like they try to make you think it happened over time.
That's like the old road. See, if you went back, go back just a little bit. Like,
all right, hold on. I will.
Well, it might. There's already a bridge and train tracks and everything, and there's one like outcrop.
You're talking about the
column
bridge
way out there
that goes over the water.
That's from an old ancient bridge. Like, oh, you can't see that. I see it. Like, and then there's those cliffs. Like, that was an old like super road, like something with. And they still use it now. The trains there, the road goes through there. They've been mining through there.
I don't think I can zoom in because it's a video and not a photo.
No, you got it stopped. That's good. It might go in when it moves up.
Where the car was driving, right there.
Yeah, right in the middle. See, there's just a column all by itself in the middle of the river, and then it lines up with this cliff. Well, that was like an old like mining. Like they moved stuff that big and went across the river. There was a bridge there. There's like a rest area. Yeah, so there's another video that's back over by that wall. One of the next ones.
There's a lot of stuff that they could do out here, right? And nobody
see
would really
the train.
know. How many people live out here?
They bring it right down and it goes right onto the train right there. Boom. And it used to also. There's an old bridge.
What's the population? What's the population like here? Is there a lot of people that live around here, or what? Is it like secluded?
A couple thousand in each town.
Is that small? I wonder how many people are in my towns. I'm just trying to think.
Couple hundred in the neighborhoods, like towns.
So I got more people. I got more people in a smaller area, and you got more people. You got less people spread out. You think?
Yeah. So you get to like Missoula, that's got like they got hundreds of thousands of people.
So they could be doing all kinds of weird shit out here in the mountains, and nobody would ever notice, right? Like nobody's really out here looking. Like who goes out here? There's a lot of people. Does a lot of people go out here?
Yes, especially a long time ago. Yeah. No. Well, no, they will. They do sometimes, somewhat.
Yeah, like there's certain roads that people. Like there's somebody right there. There's a van.
Yeah, that's us.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're flying the drone from down there?
I might be up higher. I don't know which video.
You look pretty. You look like you're pretty high. Gotcha.
I like how the sun's just
in more than one way.
Yeah, that's down. That's down by those cliffs we were looking at. Like,
hey, Sue.
So that's the old spillway. Look how that's just like clearly like.
It's just you can see like it looks like it was like liquid and it dripped down the mountain like wax at some point. Hey, what's up, Jen? How you doing?
Hey, Jen.
We're doing some meltology tonight. A little change of pace, We have machinehead69 here. This is Montana. Having fun. I have no idea. He's teaching me some stuff. So
I'm so tired. All right, Jen, I'm falling asleep.
Thank you, Jen.
Wait. Singe Man's phone. Hold on one second. We gotta pause this for 1 sec. Singe Man's falling asleep on the late night. All right, hold on. So are you really getting sleepy, Singe? Okay.
Thank you, Jen.
You slept.
Where's it? MK Ultra guy.
Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
This is the Awaken system. The Awaken model designed by CIA. Awaken stands for, oh, you gotta pause it. You'll see it. Pause it, rewind it.
I don't think I can send. I don't think I can control that thing. We'll have to have Nancy down at the agency.
I'll talk in the chat. Yeah, it's MK Ultra activation device that will get you on the right track of thinking.
Just
correctly.
have Nancy down at the agency work on it and get it fixed.
You can become a right thinker, not a wrong thinker.
Nancy told me she'll take care of all the problems. All right,
Okay.
we need to get the comment off the screen. Someone keeps leaving comments on the screen. It's cool for a second, but we need to make sure.
I don't think it was me.
We need to make sure that we take them down because
I don't
then
think it's me.
I'm trying.
people can't see the string.
Yeah, it wasn't me. See, I can't tell.
All right.
I can
It's all
never
right,
tell with me.
it's all right to put them up there though, as long as you remember to take them down. All right. So we have what do we got going on here? A river?
Hi, Jen.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just more
GTS,
close-ups of where we're at. Shows the railroad and like
I got a quick question for you. Okay, so this snow that we see on the mountain here, did this actually fall from the sky, or did this just freeze on the mountain from like water from being so high up and being cold?
It fell.
It fell. It actually snowed.
I've been doing some ninja stuff.
Yeah. Oh, we
too.
had a blizzard today.
How many feet did you get?
I don't know, like not a half a foot.
A half. It's just starting now.
Off and on it.
Sometimes where I'm at, I get like 2 feet of snow, dude. You ever get 2 feet of snow
Yeah, it snowed like 4 inches in like 20 minutes. Yeah, that's just more like
in the city.
That drone just rotates. It shows how the bridge just goes right across to the train. They just been hauling stuff away for. They don't say they don't. All the cities down there, they all mine copper.
So the trains are taking.
They're already.
The trains are taking copper out of the mountain. That's what the trains are doing. They're filled with copper.
Yeah, if they're getting stuff out of there.
You think that the building was made out of copper that melted and then like in gold and stuff like that, and that's why it's in the mountain to begin with?
Yeah, I would say it was gold, but I don't know that. I only know about copper because all the rest of the cities down lower.
You see all these like gold buildings
copper
and silver buildings like still standing in Mexico and stuff like that, right? So there was buildings made out of gold and silver. Maybe they were everywhere. Maybe for some reason, some of them lasted in Mexico. Oh, there she is. Jenny. She looks so happy now. That's so good. Good for her.
She is.
Is that the end of that playlist? Was that the end of the playlist? Yeah, she didn't know that. She didn't know that you got her. She didn't know you got her on camera. All right. So then we got
strike 2, right?
We Perma 3.
Oh, it's funny.
Nope, that one's not working. Hold on 1 second.
Last time, I got paid better before, but for doing that, she looks like she's having fun. She is.
So, what do you guys plan
We
on doing?
just don't want to go back there where that thing's stuck. Like,
what do you guys plan on doing with all this awesome footage you got? You should like really make some. I don't know.
We're working on it.
There's a drive. We got to figure out how to make the GoPro go in super fast and slow motion and like all in the same film.
You could edit things together on your phone with Power Editor. That's what Jen told me about.
I have it on my phone.
I'd rather do it like from my phone. I should be able to tell my GoPro when to be on fast or when to be on slow motion. Like it could speed it up, like, and then if I think something's coming up, I could slow it down.
I got this one on my computer that's free called Video Pad, but it doesn't let you use everything for free.
I got the Power Director. I got the Power Director like Jen has, but I did download it onto my phone. But I have to learn how to. I have to learn how to use it. And for me to learn stuff like that, I have to be shown how to do it. It's like I can't go by their directions.
I could show you how to do it, Jenny. It's pretty basic. It's simple. It looks complicated, but it's not. Yeah. But then again, like my ex-girlfriend went to Ithaca University for like video production, and she taught me a lot. Like, so I already knew how to do a little bit. I understand how the programs work now because she showed me. But other than that, yeah, I could teach you real quick some stuff. I'm not very great at editing, but I learned how to use the programs. You know what I mean? Singeman's good at editing video. You could always ask him. Bill Miller is really good at editing video. Holistic Media is great at editing video.
Yeah, it seems like just to get it uploaded, like took all the time. Do it live right away, like you just
Sailing Fan Man needs video. Whoa! What happened? Whoa! What happened to my sound? All right. Sailing Fan Man needs video. He needs video to edit. No sound?
No, you have sound. The video that we're watching has no sound.
No,
I thought you were.
I hear an echo.
You hear an echo?
Yeah, really bad.
I don't hear an echo.
Hold on 1 second.
You got the volume up on that. Is
that what it is? Is there?
No, he thought maybe it was something, and I was like, it can't be that because there's no sound.
Hello. Yeah, it's you guys. It's definitely you guys. It's something coming from you because it's not happening now. And I muted you. So it's definitely coming from you. It's not coming from me. It's coming from you. 31 people here. Boom, baby. Let's give a shout out. Melanie Moran, Scott Level Realm, Truthseeker69. Oh, Samoan Watchman, Rye Russ, Reno. Really, Reno? You're welcome here, Reno. Reno's, as long as you don't fuck with people, you're all right. If Reno fucks with people, see you later. All right. Scott Level Realm. Super Sidewinder. Ooh, Undoctrinated. Who else do we got? Am I just repeating people now at this point? Did I forget anybody? Scott Level Realm. Did I forget you? I think I said everybody. Bill Miller. Big show tonight. Jen did a huge meltology thing today too. Jeannie's here. Flat Earth Nation. Super Sidewinder. Oh, realize the real eyes. All right, I'm gonna unmute them now. Let's see what happens. Hello?
Hey,
it's fixed. Yes. Success. All right.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I thought I was going to have to hunt down the earbuds.
It was probably just your internet. It probably was getting shitty for a minute. You know, you guys were like in the mountains and stuff. That's what it sounded like to me. It didn't sound like it was. It didn't sound like it was anything. I just had to like do that.
Yeah, it was 5G, dude.
It's because we're doing too good tonight and they don't like it. So yeah,
we had to shut it off. They said no more. Hope.
Like I was saying, Sailing Fan Man needs extra work to do, and he's great at editing videos. So just send him all your video. Send this to him. Tell him to put it together for you. I'm just messing with you.
You have to do it, mate.
He doesn't need any
We
more
were saying
work.
they should see this drive we have set up. It's twice as good as Randall Carlson, and like 400 times less.
Look at the train. That's a long ass train, dude.
Yeah, see that shit's all working. They do whatever they want. This is just a spot where they almost can't really do what they want, or they would already destroyed it all.
They're just mining the shit out of this place, huh? They're probably making.
They were. They made them stop. They also made them give a bridge back, or a bridge and a dam too. That's a whole nother story though. But
here's a drive. I like the driving videos. So where are we driving to?
We're driving up from where we were at. Where were we at?
Where we driving?
We were
from?
Down lower, brought by the river and the tracks. We're going up through into more mining, probably.
So if I go to Montana anywhere and I'm like, hey man, just bring me down to the river and the tracks, they'll know exactly where I'm talking about. Like where is the exact location of this place?
That was Perma.
Perma.
They call it Perma and the Perma Bridge, and it's like between Flathead. That's Flathead River, Highway 93, and between there
Flathead. I like it.
Yeah,
it's almost like Levelhead, but a little different.
Yeah. See, you picked up on that too. I was picking up on that too when I first saw it.
Look at this one right here. Oh, wait up. Hold on. I want to go back to that. Hold on. Wait up. Wait, I want to pause it at that part. Hold on. Here we come. We're going around the bend. Do you ever feel like
turn the sound on. Turn the sound on.
Do you ever feel like you're gonna drive off the road? All right. So this thing coming up here on the right looks like it was a building that melted to me.
I think they just blew a big hole in that thing so you could drive through.
Oh, like this whole thing was the building, and they just
they just want to see what's in there. They just do that so they can see what's in there.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, they want to see what's in the center, if there's anything that's worth anything.
Yeah.
Look at this. Wow. It's even shaped like blocks. Like, look, up here it looks like bricks. Like it could have been a brick wall or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like a great wall.
Nobody knows. Yeah, maybe there is all that beeping, huh?
No, I don't care about
Yeah, just turn the sound off of it.
I don't mind the beeping. It's more realistic, you know? It make you feel like you're really in the car. So that means one of you is not wearing your seatbelt and you're driving on a road.
No, that was the drone.
That was a drone.
Oh, that's not that's not the seatbelt.
It was on a charge. The drone was on the charging, and as it was charging, it would
wear
do
your
that.
seatbelt, Jenny. You never know. I mean, you could drive off of a cliff.
No, I always wear my seatbelt ever since that wreck that I was in.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how.
Yeah, because if I wouldn't have had the seatbelt on then, which I did have the seatbelt on when I had the wreck, but if I wouldn't have had it on, I would have died.
Look at this fucking place. I mean, it's all windy roads.
So I always wear my seatbelt.
How
you
narrow?
Won't catch me without a
how
seatbelt
narrow
on.
is that road that you're driving on? It looks pretty narrow, right? Like the cars are close together. Like when you pass people, you're like.
I got footage of right there, too.
Oh, look at that!
Up. Like.
Let me pause for a sec. Look at this one over here.
Do you have that stuff from last month? I could send you that again. You could have 3 files.
If you want,
and it's drone footage of right up here, right up above here.
Do you have a link for it? You want to put it in the private chat? Can you do it like that?
No, I'd have to.
You can send it to my phone if you want. Yeah, you could do that. I could put it in the private chat.
Yeah, and you can use that later. That
I could. What do you mean? Like I'll play it after this? Yeah. I mean, there's still a few more. I think there's still like 2 more videos. One of them wasn't playing, but I'll try to play it again. It says it wasn't there. It shows that it's there, but it's saying it wasn't there.
Yeah, there's another one too that. Yeah, it got screwed up. They didn't want it on there.
That looks like a pyramid shape.
Yeah, a lot of them are.
Most of them are pyramid shaped, Jenny.
There's a lot of pyramids.
Yeah, and the mud's starting to come off them.
It is. They're starting to get more. They're starting to get more triangular.
The snow like sticks to the bricks. That's like if you stopped it, there'd be like all the rubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, back up this like.
Back up a little bit. I can. Hold on. Here? Further? Right here?
Yeah, so that was far away view. Then it'll come to the roadside where the snow's sticking to it.
Are you talking about like these
like that right there?
Like these black spots up there?
Yeah, that's all rubble. And that's all mud and dirt and stuff in the wind blew all off there now, finally.
Wow, we got a lot of new people here. It's cool.
See how that's all red down there? There's a bunch of rubble. It's like miscellaneous rubble, though. They've already went through it and like they, who knows how they plowed through there. But
yeah,
as you go up here, you can see where they tried to get in.
Probably dynamite, right? They probably used a ton of dynamite. Just blew a big chunk out of it. Yeah.
But most of it's like preserved how it used to be because the natives didn't want it all blown up. Yeah, that's like big.
This is almost like
they want to say that's the riverbank from it filling up and draining out like fucking thousands of times, like over millions of years.
Oh yeah, that's what the scientists are trying to say. You're right. I was at the Museum of Science, and they were showing like brick buildings that were like melted, and they were showing like that's from the water level of erosion from saltwater damage. Is that what they're trying to say? Like it was saltwater that came in?
Yeah, well,
yeah.
You know what? They got a PhD in they got a PhD in bullshit.
Yes, they do, Jenny. If you go to school for 12 years for and learn a bunch of bullshit, well, congratulations, you just got a PhD in bullshit, right? How many years is it? Like 14 years? What is it? 12, 14 years? I always tell that to them too, Jenny, and they get mad. It triggers them. It triggers the people, the doctors and stuff. Yeah, they don't like me after that. But this is look at the clouds and stuff. It's really cool, but I don't know if I'd want to be stuck out there, like by myself and like no car. You'd be screwed. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, we bring like everything with us,
dude. Where I'm at, I can jump on a bus or a train and get anywhere. It's just like boom, like it's quicker to take the train. If you drive, it's like you get stuck in traffic. You have to pay for parking and gas and all this bullshit and parking meters, and you have to drive around and look for a spot, and then you can barely ever find one, and it's just like you're stuck in traffic the whole time. It's ridiculous. You might as well just take the train and just be good, So
yeah, that's why I think about going to Spokane. Is like I want to take the train there.
The train cost me like $1, and I get
they drop you off at all the good spots. It's like Ray was saying. They want you to do it. They don't want to do the work. They want us to do it.
Is it going to play this time? Oh, yep, it's going to play this time. All right, cool. This is the one that it didn't play.
That was brand new. That's why it's so rough. So yeah, that's like down. I went to that.
It was probably still still processing it or something earlier.
Yeah, the other one was shorter. Like this one's a little longer.
So what is this? This is an old site?
This is still this. So this is down at the bottom of that of Perma Bridge, where it goes to Highway 93 and the train, and that's like right at the edge of the reservation.
Yeah, I can see it on the TV. I'm watching on like a 70-something inch TV, and like I can see it really well. And it's gonna look better tomorrow once YouTube processes it. It's just because we're streaming live, it looks a little blurry, but I can see it good on.
Yeah, see, they've went through all that over there, and then just beyond there is like way up there. One of those places is where we had other videos.
Yeah, this is really good stuff. You guys are gonna do good on YouTube if you make stuff like this. If you put some time into it, you know.
I just
actually make sure you leave. I put their links in the description, guys, for Machinehead69 and Jenny TI's channel. But Jenny, she has a new channel too that she's trying. What is it, Jenny TI?
No, I had to get rid of that one.
Oh, you got rid of it, so you just got your one channel.
No, I didn't get rid. I gave it back.
So, all right. So, what do you got now? Just
I couldn't maintain that one.
Well, make sure you guys put your links in the chat so people know, like, because you guys are going to be doing. Well, first of all, Logan, you got a bunch of videos already up on your channel, right? Like this. I was on your channel earlier, actually. You got a few videos on there. We'll go check it out. We'll go check it out in a second.
All right, I'm trying to get
But I am thinking about making a second like a backup channel. But I want to wait to do that. If I do it, I'm gonna wait until I get built up better before I do that.
Yeah.
I gotta go to my clipboard.
I just need to devote my time to the one so I can build it up.
Well, all right, yeah. Here's what I'm going to do. After this video is done right here, in a second, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break because I need a break. I'm going to play a song. If there's anything else you want me to show, put it in either send it to my phone or send it to the private chat. I need to make a coffee real quick. And I'll go to your channel, Machine Head, and either way in a second. And we'll go to Jenny's channel too and show everybody. So you guys can maybe get some subs out of this because we do have 27 people here.
Yeah, I'm trying to find you the one.
It's fine.
I sent you a link.
We're gonna take a break for a second.
Come on. That's a grip of the serpent. That's the words of a liar. As I search to acquire the fire, first to inspire me to curse in each verse with the ire. You're witnessing the rebirth of the fighter. Need to do some research on a spider. Feet first with the bugs in my web, and I had madness on my mind. Doing drugs up at 7, throwing slugs up at heaven. Scorching from the flame of the hellfire burning. I'm an orphan of the game. Purple rain leaking, black coffin in my vein. I can see my sanity encircling the drain. Flush with the rush of the pills crushed up in my well. Am I still fucked up? Tell me where's the plug? It's so bad I'd have pulled it. A car out of fuel, I'm a gad out of bullets. I'm gone.
I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Could we cutthroat? But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump, high octane, I flame on. Cut a line and go straight to the brakes, you crash dummies. Wipe the mud up off my face, watch the sun shine down on me. Risen from the ashes, swinging for the fence with a bat named Lucille, like Walking Fucking Dead. Pop the trunk, I'm fed up, turn the street to bedlam. Murder, murder, red rum, drill a beat like Ted Bundy. I've been at this shit forever, man, for oh so long. Trying to paint a perfect picture with the tools that I got. Or maybe it's the death of my pops in a box full of ashes, passing around like a souvenir, asking me questions about him. Detention keeps stacking. The fact of the matter is I'm just a bastard. Now fuck what you talking, I've heard it 1,000 times. Back of my mind I had thought about suicide. Walk with my head up, but act just to crack a smile. Dealt with the hurt and the anger keep coming out.
I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Could we cutthroat? But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane, I flame on. Cut the line and go straight to the brakes, you crash dummies.
You've done this 1,000 times.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of opinions floating around these days, and I got my own. You know, they may not be publicly acceptable, they may get me canceled, but it's my goddamn American right to speak them. And if you got a problem with that, suck my dick. In a world made for the weak, the meek, the beta males and the sheep, too soft for debate. If they don't agree, then they just block and try to censor whatever you speak. Only like minds on the timeline that they see. They anti this and anti that, so close-minded really, they just anti-facts. And you can show them the proof, but if it doesn't all align with their views that they've been programmed with from the news, then they don't want to hear it, or even fucking be near it. See, the truth is too much for their spirit, that's why they fear it. They try to tell me no, but fuck it, I'ma say it anyway. I've been waiting for the government to kill me any day. What the fuck, I'm not important enough? Must I talk about the vax, how they poisoning us? Or the Vatican and all the little boys that they touch? I'm not scared, shit, it's not like I'm avoiding this stuff. Yeah, the First Amendment still lives on through me and certain other motherfuckers who ain't on TV. We the last dinosaurs alive in AD. When we're gone, then you'll really know that freedom ain't free. But if everybody got to showing some balls, these agendas they've been pushing will be slow to a crawl. But y'all so fucking soft, obeying and going along, sitting there triggered over a song. I know the type, got a Black Lives Matter sign on the front porch, never had a black person in the house. Yeah, it's time to call them out. Virtue signal motherfuckers ain't about shit, they just running at the mouth with these pre-programmed points of view and these ludicrous facts. Asian hate, stop acting like you knew about that. If you need a safe space, there's some room in the back with fresh vaginal wipes you can use while I rap. Pussy, yeah, it helps them all sleep at night, knowing they signed a petition for equal rights for transgenders, talking like it's their fight, when in reality they never met one in their life. They don't donate or actually do nothing about it, they just sit there sipping Mountain Dew on their couches while they clapping for each other and circle jerking themselves. Applaud the loss of freedom and cancel those who rebel. And I'm the bad guy cause I'm white and not gay, which means that I'm a bigot and discredits what I say. But I'd rather have some toxic masculinity than have an inner bitch in me, bitch, so suck a dick of 3. See, the algorithm's keeping you lost, and now you're caught in an echo chamber of your own thoughts. Let me talk while I can and speak to all my supporters before there's lawyers, threats, and gag orders. Cause nowadays that's the American way, with this false administration that has led us astray. They want the country to heal, but they don't spell with an A. What they mean is to obey and do whatever they say, but we tired of that. So when I'm here to rap, I got a duty to the people to bring light to the facts. Never see a day I'm taking it back. If I gave a shit, then I'd use a mask for wiping my ass. And when it comes to the shop, I don't care if you got it, why you care if I didn't? I'm not understanding the logic. Shit, it's such a hot topic, you can get them in malls. I just got my 8th booster, fucking round of applause. People scared to say it, so they just say nothing instead. So let me make myself clear so they don't twist what I said. Hell yeah, I'll get the shot with a gun to my head after they pull the trigger and they vaccinate me dead. Raw thoughts.
And I ain't no Democrat, I ain't no fucking Republican either.
These motherfucking raw thoughts.
I'm a free-thinking citizen of the United States of America, goddammit.
Raw thoughts.
And I've been seeing where this world's going, where this country's going, it makes me sick.
These motherfucking raw thoughts.
Fuck the New World Order. Take that vaccine and shove it up your ass.
Raw thoughts. Oh, y'all thought I was done? Hell no. This is Raw Thoughts. You know how we do. Line these motherfuckers up, it's time to get to work. Where should I start? Joe Biden, I guess. Old Yeller, shit, I'm honestly surprised he hasn't died on us yet. You ain't our president, dog, shit, you don't have to pretend. Come on, Joe, we all know that you ain't actually win. Yeah, them puppet strings holding you up. Weekend at Bernie's, dementia really slowing you up. Should we be worried? You're tripping upstairs, then you're sniffing on hair. Someone go and get this geriatric man a wheelchair. And then you got his son making lots of loot from the Ukraine and blew it on prostitutes. So I snort a line of crack rock off the protective case up on Hunter Biden's laptop. So I'm typing in caps lock like, hi Fauci, I seen that mail leak, dog. Better get a better antivirus called a Geek Squad. The king of backtracks. Last time I seen that many wrong numbers was me when I failed math class. And Jen Psaki, I'm getting sick of that lying twat fire crotch. Always trying to tell me they'll require shots. But if it's shots that they want, I'll let them have it. If they knocking on my door checking my vaccine status. Andrew Cuomo, grabbing asses like the old days. Still had time to kill more old people than old age. We all hate you, judge and defame you. I speak for all Italians, we don't claim you. Injected Rachel Maddow with a fatal strain of mad cow. Walked her up a massive flight of steps and kicked her back down. Seeing news come out, make me wanna smack the dick right out of Anderson Cooper's mouth. So ask your senator, pass me the AstraZeneca vax. Your relative's dad, go and jab your stepmother rapid. Testing your ass when you have a temperature shit. We gone nuts, don't vax the messenger. Like Kamala Harris and Guantanamo Barrack. She's incarcerated so many people, I think it merits leaving her there to rot. She deserving of it either way. Just be sure you don't forget to go and throw the key away. Now you can call me insane, but Ted Cruz is actually growing on me. Wait, let me explain. Shot-wise, he's been freedom of choice, while also fighting for the First Amendment, which I need for my voice to get out. So no matter how bad that I wanna hate, I give credit where it's due. I know it's a hot take, but before I'm off the subject, wait, you still ugly. Shit, Arya Stark won't even wear your face. I'll impregnate Melinda Gates. She said my dick was great. I said shut up bitch, get back in the kitchen, fill my dinner plate. Then I liquidated Bill's estate, blew their house up with them in them, let them incinerate. Gathered up their ashes and slipped them into some vaxes. The FDA approved it and shipped it off to the masses. Had some side effects, but they ain't worried about that shit. Long as I ain't tell no one and pay my taxes. Get your vaccine, shoot up like 15. And don't forget to go collect your free Krispy Kreme. Go and get tested for fun to get a swab high. Cause there's nothing quite like huffing ethanol oxide. And Zuckerberg will try to censor my words. Jack Dorsey shadow banning, this revenge of the nerds. New rules trying to regulate life as it was. More mandates than gay night at the club. So I'm sorry that I had to come and stop the show before we all need a motherfucking shot to go anywhere. So someone had to come and rock the boat and say shit that even Tom McDonald won't. And I'm just one guy with the balls to say what I see, even if I sound off a ways. All I know is that we're way too lost to save. At this point, I could write a raw thoughts a day. Shit, but these are my opinions, and I'm allowed to speak them. You wanna get the shot? Do you? It's called freedom. You don't, then you don't. Stop forcing vaccinating, cause to me, that's like pushing pork belly on a vegan. I mean it. Disagree with my views, that's all fine. I respect you for yours, respect me for mine. We don't gotta draw a line in the sand or nothing. Just respect the motherfucker that'll stand for something. So keep watching the news and keep trusting the numbers. I'll keep digging for truth and tell them what I discover as they cancel motherfuckers just for raising their hand. I'll pull my megaphone out and get to taking a stand. Raw thoughts.
Long time no see. We're back. Let me give a quick shout out. I got it ready. Opal Miller. We got a ton of people here tonight. I'm psyched. I'm loving it. Ryan's always here, but I'm still happy. Scott, Sherry Ives, Melanie Moran, Joe Cool, who I haven't seen in a while, but thanks for showing up. Sherry Ives. Scott, Daniel Becker. Melanie Moran. Well, we got a ton of people watching. That's good. A few people chatting. We're on 3 channels and we're live on Odyssey. So we're multi-streaming. We're live on Odyssey. If you guys don't know about my Odyssey channel, you need to follow me on Odyssey because that's where all my content is and ends up. So, all right. So Machine Head. What was
my phone.
I was going to tell you, I like how you set this up tonight, Machine Head. The way that you set up these playlists, it's working really well. Like, we could do this a lot. If you come up with playlists of like good stuff, we could do a lot of shows. We can get a lot of shows done like this. This is easy.
You see the mic button?
Oh yeah. Am I muted?
Hey, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to mic it. Hit the mic for a minute.
What do you mean? Hit the mic?
Like the mute it. I'm gonna have to mute it for a second.
All right, no problem.
Go ahead and mute it.
I'm just trying to. All right, I'll get his video ready. All right, so that's the next video. So how's everybody doing tonight? Is everybody doing good? Is everybody out there okay? I hope so. There's something going on over there that they had to mute the mic for.
It's all good now.
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready? Are you guys ready?
I had to do something that was gonna be really loud for a minute, and so I didn't want to mess up the screen that way.
I looked at my channel and there's a video. It's about 7 minutes long. It like showed that rock wall, and I sent you a link. I didn't know if any of these were private or not, so I just sent you.
Oh, you sent me another link. All right. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
I might have from my other channel. Yeah. Like.
Where'd you put it? Where'd you send the link? To my phone.
I texted it. Yeah, it's an old one. It's the one this looks like it might be part of it. You might, like you said, you're doing it. It's working good.
It's working. That's what I'm saying. Like, if there's anything you want to do a show about, and you set up you set up a playlist like this of all different videos, and you send it to me, we could do it. I just play it. We'll go over it. Boom, show done. Easy peasy, nice and smooth.
Yeah.
I like your style, Machine Head. I like your style, nice and smooth. So, all right, I'm letting it play. Yeah.
Okay.
I like how you got the high quality drone footage too, and you do it on your own. You know what I mean? You don't just like you're gonna get a boots on the ground for this. Definitely get a boots on the ground for this. Everyone, give this a thumbs up. It makes it show up on the system, no matter what channel you're on. Even over on Odyssey, whatever that thing is, a fire mark or whatever they call it, a fire splat. Don't give it a green one. I'm going over to check Odyssey. Make sure we're up and running over there. Isn't this exciting to get your stuff out on multi-platforms?
Yeah, it looks nice. Thanks, Ray.
No problem. I love it.
You had an idea. We were trying to come up with something to do Sunday because it was getting like boring, and I know you don't make a lot. I mean, I wish everybody.
I wish I had time to make. I wish I had more time to make my own footage like you. You know what I mean? But it's like running the show. I don't, and it's like I spend a lot of time on it, and you know, for me, the definition of a job is something that's time consuming. Okay, if there's something that takes up 6, 7, 8 hours of your day, and then all day you're like researching and looking, fixing the show up and getting booking people on, like how I booked you on tonight and stuff like that. Like, it's like a constant like 24-hour thing. Like, it's a job. Like, I don't know, but I'm not getting paid for it because I'm not monetized. So it's just, you know, it's like, I'm not asking for much. If everybody would just kick in $1, I'd be fine. You know what I mean? And I split it with Singe Man, so it goes to both of us. It's not like it's just gonna go to me. But anyway, that's Jenny. She looks happy. See, she looks happy. At least she's happy. That's the main thing. You know, you guys are having fun. You're out doing what you want to do. You're living your life. You got a truck. There's your license plate number.
Oh, yeah.
My brother makes 360-degree motorcycle videos, but he won't let me show them because they have his license plate number, and I have to.
Yeah, that truck's fine. That's just my work truck. Yeah, come find me so I can make some money off you. I'll fix your motorbike or snowmobile or your hot rod you broke. When you're on vacation.
What's up, JJ?
You know, what do you do?
Mechanics? Hold on, let me give you a wrench. I'm sorry about what happened to you, and I seen the stream earlier.
Nice, right there.
I'm sorry,
I'm
JJ,
a little fast.
And me and you should talk. Actually, if you want, when the stream's over, you should come in. I'll give you the link, and you can come in and talk to me if you want, just off camera. But yeah. Yeah, so that's a tree. It's all melted shit. You can see it's melted as fuck. Whatever it was is melted. If you can't see that that's melted, then there's got to be something wrong with you. It's melted. They didn't geopolymer this. This isn't geopolymer. What do you guys think, Machine Head?
They use geopolymer to hold like by the highway so it doesn't fall on cars. They take the rocks that fell and grind them up and make a dust paste and probably use it on the side.
What is geopolymer to what you understand from your research? What are you getting out of it? Is it technology?
It's the same like type material from the rock that it's covering. It's like concrete covering the same kind of stone. So I don't even know how it applies to anything other than
it's just a facade. It's just a facade. It's what they use to facade over shit, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you. So you don't think whole structures were built out of geopolymer, do you?
No, there's no way.
An entire building.
It wouldn't stand.
Not in our realm.
It wouldn't be strong. It would be weak as fuck.
They use it to fix stuff, like too. So that's all I've seen anyway.
I'm still in this recording studio.
They have real nice like purple stones and some red ones, and they grind them up into dust, and it makes a really nice like hard concrete kind of, you know.
I like the trees, man. I don't know, the pine trees.
Where's this kid?
Are those pine trees? Does it smell like pine there? Is it like a pine forest or what?
Yeah.
We were on there. Yes, we were.
Okay.
Jenny. If I was you, I would take an axe, right? And I would go pick the biggest tree out in the middle of nowhere and chop it down and say, "I am queen of the jungle," or something like that, as loud as I can.
Our queen of the mountain, more like.
Oh yeah. I am queen of this mountain, and chop down like the biggest tree, and film yourself doing it. Then I will say Jenny is truly badass if you do that.
I'm not gonna work myself up to that shit.
You have to climb the mountain like Rock Climber. You know the movie Rock Climber? Like you need to climb the mountain like that, and then you need to scale the side of the mountain, right? Then you need to go to the top and chop the biggest tree down with your bare hands after being all winded out from climbing, right? And then go, I'm queen of the world. You think you could do it?
She's blushing.
No, I'm fine.
I am Superwoman.
Oh.
I will. Thank you, Acoustic Lucidity. I will. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's been getting tough. It's been getting tough around here. I need to pay the StreamYard bill within like 2 days.
Oh yeah, this is like
it's the 28th, dude. The 28th.
Yeah, like
they always hit me.
Right so there, like out there, some of these, it's like 80 miles. Like boom, the last was as soon as it ended, and I tried to find the lowest spot that I could get besides the one in like a crevasse or something.
That was the last one.
Well, my channel has a pretty good one. I mean, I don't know what I sent you. I thought I sent you 9 videos, like two playlists, and then one off my other channel.
All right, yeah. Well, let's go to your channel then.
Yes, I would, Melanie. Absolutely.
Yeah, because I don't know how many videos I saw you play because I lost track once.
Me too. They just kept going, but it's cool. They all go together like one.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna post. That might have been like the only.
You should post everything. Why wouldn't
I
you post it?
Because I don't even have an intro of my snowmobile. Like
you only have 28 subs on your channel. What the fuck? I'm so sick of seeing people with good content not being noticed. You know, that's my new
27.
Thing. My new thing on this channel is I'm helping the people out in the community that are really like doing a good job that I see, and they're not getting any recognition. You notice that? Have you guys been noticing that? That's what I'm doing. Okay, because I don't like that shit. Like, why should we be shunning people? You know what I mean? Fuck that. We ain't fucking. Are we Amish? All right. Anyway,
there's
7
minutes. That's a good one, but it's pretty long. I mean, I don't know. That thing flying around. If
he can't see where you're pointing.
Which one do you want? The October 18th, the 7-minute one?
Yeah, either one of them that are October 18th. That was like a week after.
Oh, that was my sobriety date. October 18th.
Really?
That was when I celebrated 5 years of being sober.
God bless
like
you
sometimes we
remembering.
have to go back.
Oh, look at this.
Twice.
So wait up. This is the rock. That was the one you. All right, I see what you're saying. This is the rock wall, the same one we were looking at. Hold on, or is this a different one? Hold on. Look at this.
Nope, it's the same one.
It's in the same area.
That's why.
It's in the same area. It's just a different spot.
Hold on. I got to go back a few frames.
Like where the tree was, we have to go back there.
Yeah, like right here. Look at that. Wow. It looks like, it looks like blocks. That's crazy. And you can see the different colors. Mm-hmm. It looks like it was different, like brick, maybe. Maybe it was even brick. I don't know. I'm not a meltologist. I don't know.
And see all that white stuff dripping down?
Yeah, what is that, Jenny?
That could be
they still blew that up though.
But still it was probably like real thick through.
Well, sometimes there's like,
if it was a wall, it would have been really thick, and they just blew up part of it. Like, but
there'll be an underground spring, and they'll blow something up, and it'll just water will come out, and it'll freeze and turn like waterfall, frozen.
Is it me, or does this shadow look like someone's hand doing the devil horns? You see that, or whatever that thing is right there? You see the little horn right here where I'm circling with the.
Oh,
you see?
That looks funny.
Like 1, 2, the little. It's like the little. I'm not gonna do the symbol, but it looks like a hand. I don't know. Maybe I'm just off my rocker. So this is a drone that you're. How much is this drone worth that you're flying? How much did this thing cost you? Run you about in the no, I know you like on good deals and stuff, but in the store, how much is it worth?
400.
So for a $400, So a $400 drone, you can make videos like this pretty much.
Yeah, but if you don't get the $800 one, you don't get the charger pack, so you can use like a C2C quick charger to charge the batteries.
So you're saying
that's what the beeping was.
So basically, the $800 one is the way to go, is what you're saying? $800 drone. I'm just wondering for people who are in the market, because I know there's a lot of people.
As far as the mini drones, yeah.
What brand?
You just got to protect the camera.
What brand drone do you use? Like, what do you think?
That was the DJI from Costco.
Oh yeah, Costco. They sell drones.
Mini.
Oh, I seen the drones at Costco. I wasn't
even
sure
comes with a warranty. Like if you don't like it or whatever.
I
ended up liking it. After doing this, I decided I liked it. I don't want to lose it though. It could get lost.
They're small. I've seen them at Costco. The small, it's kind of small, right?
Yeah.
But it looks like it does a
But
good
it got
job.
in there real close, so real nice.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Look at it. It does a good job. I wasn't sure if they were any good, but I guess they are good. I know what you're talking about. I go to Costco all the time. I've seen it there.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, I might get this. It wasn't in that much money. It was, they have good deals there usually, and they have good stuff. But I don't know. I wasn't sure. But I don't think I can fly a drone around here anyway. I live like near the airport and everything else. No fly zone, probably. One day I seen a drone fly by my window. I don't know whose it was. I was about to knock it down.
I'm going to squeeze over here.
It took off on me. Yeah, this is drone footage from machinehead69.
Sorry, I had to interrupt a little bit because I got to put this on charge.
And this is Montana, guys and gals. This is what they call big sky country? Is that what they call it?
Yes. Yep.
And that's what it is, right? There's just the sky is everywhere.
Yes. Yep.
And you're high up in the mountains. So like,
yep.
All right. So like where you're staying at, what's the elevation about? Do you have any idea?
Oh, jeez.
3850.
What?
Down right here, it's 3850.
Okay, where we're at right now is 3850.
And what would you think the normal elevation of like Boston is, or like a city?
Oh, Boston's probably below sea level.
Probably
I'm 30. I'm 38. We're 3,850.
Those mountains are like 56
feet above.
What is sea level?
Those mountains are 5,600 feet above sea level.
Yeah, the big ones.
The big ones, yeah. But where you're at is probably below sea level. If I had to guess.
So what do you think the sea level is? Do you know roughly? I have no idea. I'm just
zero.
Well, where the sea is. Where
zero.
the sea is, that'd be zero. That'd be
okay.
zero.
It's zero. Okay, so you're like 3,800 something miles
And
above
50
the sea.
feet.
Feet above the sea.
Not miles.
Miles.
Yeah, no, not miles.
Kilometers.
3,850 feet above sea level.
Nice. Look at that one. It's just a random rock. No, my donations are not seen on the screen because I'm not monetized, so I get them, but they come in on a different device that I don't have here. So if you donated, thank you. I'll thank you all tomorrow. I'll figure it all out tomorrow, and I'll thank everybody on the show. Sometimes the shit doesn't come in until overnight. Doesn't really go off. My phones are all full. All my devices are full. So it's like, but hopefully I can pay the StreamYard bill. Toss Singeman a few bucks for helping me out with the show and coming up with all this good stuff.
Did you even see those before?
What? Not the drone ones. No, not yet. Sorry, I'm trying to get this thing set right.
I like when you get the drone nice and still for a minute, because then it focuses a little bit better. You notice that? You should do that more often. Like when you're flying it, like just hover for a second. It seems like with this drone, the way the camera works is like you need to like stop for a second, a few seconds, like 5 seconds, and then it focuses in better. But it might be just the way that my computer's working. I'm not sure. But like when you stopped, it was like really nice and crystal clear. I think you fly it around a little too fast, maybe. It's the same thing when I go out and I film, right? I'm like always moving around wicked fast, and my shit's all shaky. I need some sort of a GoPro or something. I can't. My hand. I'm just too shaky to do it. That's why I haven't made no Mudfoot adventures lately. Trust me.
Well, with this, your hands could be shaking your hands could be like this all day long, and you could still do that.
I was gonna get a gimbal.
Because the drone is flying around autonomously.
But I decided that my brother told me just get a GoPro. That's what I need. I need a GoPro. But I don't get the money for that shit. Michelle's pregnant again. I'm having another baby. I have 2 kids. I have another one coming. It's getting tough. So all right. Yeah, let me go back to your channel.
We got that and the wait, you can't see the battery.
I
battery.
I lost it for a second. What is it?
All the stuff and battery for the GoPro, an extra battery.
Oh yeah, you got a GoPro too?
I got the good GoPro, so it has about the pack, so I can charge the other batteries while I'm using it.
Yeah, that's what I
it's
think.
Gonna be better. I'm not gonna probably be able to use the drone much in the snow.
What's this Montana State Prison Siberia stuff you got here? Is that that's a short? Like you don't have any longer stuff on with the prison?
Yeah, I do.
Is it on there? Is it on your channel?
I got all the melted bricks they have.
Don't lean on it too much; it's gonna fall.
They have.
The prison looks cool to me.
Lining. They have like the bar, they have the metal in the bricks. They have gold in the granite.
It looks like a castle.
Yeah, it does. It looks.
Is that cool?
I was probably messing around.
Yeah, well, sometimes my videos come out sideways too. Oh, but you do what you can.
Yeah, you can't get it all. You can't get it all. It's too big.
It's tough, dude. Film buildings.
That's what they would have been looking at if they would have been looking out. Like that's the back wall. Like if you got sent in back, that's where you went. Like to the end, and there were prison cells on the side of that building.
Is there any more? You have any more like that up here anywhere in the playlist or anywhere? No, I don't see it.
Nope, I'm just keeping them all on file. Like we are gonna make some kind of video that's. I just need more footage. You got to go everywhere twice.
It's a pain in the you do
3 times.
You miss stuff, and then you go home and you see it on the camera, and then you go back all the time. But lately, I haven't been feeling like going out. I don't know. I've been just.
Well, it was dark.
It's cold now.
It was
too.
dark. We went through. There's like 3 major rivers, and they all have their own different like stuff.
What's up, random fan?
Well, yesterday we got a little bit of a break in the weather. Yesterday we went to hot springs, and was able to get in a hot tub.
You were in the hot tub
this morning. Yeah, it was like it was 40. It was 41 degrees. And we got in that hot tub. It felt really good too. And
yep. You good. You look healthier.
It took a lot to do that, dude. That place can get to be pretty intense.
Melanie Moran said you guys are living the good life.
The vacation spot, if anyone wants to go, there's a route I made up. It comes from like all the way from Spokane or like Newport, Washington.
I'll move there. And I'll live there for the rest of my life. I just need a place to live.
We went to Idaho.
We went to Idaho on
Thursday. We went to Idaho on Thursday.
Ray probably likes Spokane.
Jenny said Jenny said she's gonna dig me out a big hole in the backyard with like a living room and a bathroom and a 3-bedroom apartment.
All right.
It ain't gonna be done in 2 weeks though.
No, you have like a week and a half now. That was like 3 days ago.
Yeah, we'll make a film out there.
You should have. You haven't gotten
I
started on that
can't even
yet?
get started. Listen, I can't even get started and break ground until the thaw.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta dig. You gotta dig through the frozen ground. It's gonna be a little
You
tough.
can't. You can't build in the snow. Nope, you can't do it.
You gotta use
No.
pots. You gotta use pots of boiling water.
Nope, nope, that's not gonna work.
Soften the ground up.
It's too cold. It's you,
No,
you
I
got to
know.
have the proper temperatures and stuff because the way I'm building it, it has to have the right temperatures for it to cure.
Yeah,
Right,
you'd
so-
have to live in a treehouse, dude.
So
Yeah.
so what's the deadline? So no, I want to
You
live in
could
the
grow
ground.
your own weed in the tree. Like
All
it would be
right,
fine
all
to
right,
deer
all right.
with
You
Oh,
guys,
thank you,
all right.
Sherry.
All right, so you guys can build me a tree house by when? All right, let me see. This looks like a melted
whatever.
building.
It just depends if you'd go up it or not.
I'll go up it if there's no bugs. Is there going to be a lot of like bugs on the trees? I can't stand bugs. All right.
You'll be off the ground. The bugs are on the ground, yeah, mostly.
But no roaches.
No bugs
No
will be
roaches. No roaches.
no, just
Thank God for
spiders.
that.
I haven't seen no roaches since I've been
Oh
up here.
wow, I haven't
Really?
seen that. Looks pretty good.
Thank God, Jenny. Good for you.
I know it's a freaking amazing, and it's like
Maybe-
I didn't even know how to act at first. I was like looking for them, like
yeah, you still.
and there was none, and I'm like, it's awesome, but I'm kind of freaking out because I'm going down to settle some stuff on Thursday, and I'm kind of like freaking out about the
Don't bring it back.
the
Don't bring
roaches.
it- Yeah, don't bring it back. That's
No,
what I'm telling you.
no, I won't. No, I won't. But
Just
like,
just sell it.
they
Just
can't
sell
live
it.
up here anyways. It's too damn cold for them.
Donate the shit that you don't need to people down in South Carolina that need it, right?
Oh
That's
yeah,
what-
yeah.
Yeah, like your friends and stuff, people that you know down there that like
Well-
need furniture and different shit. Ask them
Well,
if they
my friend
want-
Geneva's getting a coffee
That's what,
table.
that's what I would do. Like, well, whoever you
My
know.
my
that would,
friend, a friend of mine is getting a coffee table. The one that she had given me the coffee table. But it's gonna be too much for me to deal with. So I'm gonna give it back to her.
I would just sell like, anything that's worth like any money. Sell it to like a pawn shop. Get whatever cash you can, and then just
Well, there's marketplace too. I can sell
anything
stuff
that's
on
like
marketplace.
anything that's like really sentimental to you, like put in boxes and ship it back, and then like anything that's like furniture wise that you don't need because you have furniture where you're at, give it to people.
Well, I'm gonna get a store.
need
I'm
it.
gonna get a storage shed. Listen, I'm gonna get a storage shed. And I'm gonna pack up everything that I want to keep. I'm gonna put it in the storage shed, and then everything else can just stay right there in the apartment. And I'm just gonna leave out of the apartment because, like,
Yeah, get the
I
fuck
can't.
out.
I don't have time to deal with that. I
And
can't
Jenny,
deal with
and
it.
Jenny, when you leave the place, don't look back. Okay, don't
Oh,
look
God.
back. Just don't look. It's bad luck. Okay, you'll end up back there. Don't look back. Just fucking.
No,
keep
I
going.
will never end up back there because I'm burning that bridge.
Just keep
I'm
walking
gonna set that
forward.
bridge on fire. When I cross over that bridge, I'm setting it on fire.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
There
of
ain't
there.
no going back. Trust me.
What's that? What's that? Whoa! What is that? What do they hang somebody by that? What is going on with
No,
that?
that's a fence. That's a fence.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's a fence. It's a wooden
Where's the re-
fence.
Where's the rest of the fence?
Well, it's old. It's like the rest of it's gone.
Why is there just some
That's
random
just
wooden
what.
fence?
That's just what remains.
All right.
There probably used to be a ranch. Probably somebody had a ranch there at one time, and it just kind of maybe sold it or something.
They had,
and
they had a
and the
they had a
fences
ranch.
broke down and wore out. Maybe.
There's no sign of like any buildings ever being there or anything, except for the ones that are melted. It's not like you would they would build a ranch on the side of a mountain like that. Do they have ranches like that, like slanted?
I'm sure they did probably about 100 years ago.
Well, I don't know. I'm asking. I don't live out there.
Remember that place we drove by? They had a big, huge silo for some kind of gas too.
But what I'm wondering is like
bootlegging it, like
machine head. Do you know anything about building foundations?
Building them?
Yeah, like have you ever built a foundation of a building before?
Oh yeah,
I have too. So what do they do out here? Like as far as like on if they were gonna build on the side of a mountain on a slant, would they blow a hole in the mountain with dynamite and level it off first, or would they build a foundation crooked? I've never seen anybody build.
They try to see what was in there first, I think.
Yeah, like, they would blow.
That's what we're doing. We're trying to see what, like, why I run into a boulder. It's like 20 feet.
When they build,
like I can't do anything right there. That has to be like the ground level. Like if the rock's too thick.
Hold on.
But we're way up higher than this. This is like the bottom.
Hold on. He said.
Nowadays, when we build foundations, they use dynamite. They blow up the whole area. They blow a 12-foot hole, with however big the foundation's gonna be. Like if the foundation's gonna be 8 feet, they need to blow like a 12-foot hole.
Sneak a caramel, did you?
So
I don't know.
Sneak a caramel. Yo, so what I'm trying to say is like, have you ever seen them blowing holes on the side of mountains to build foundations out here where you're at?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen it. Like they level it off and make it nice and flat. They don't build on a crooked slant, is what I'm saying. Like you've never seen them build a foundation on something like that. They always make it flat, right?
Oh, they have. I've seen that too. I've seen stilts.
What they put stilts. That's what they do, right? They put stilts.
Yeah.
You've seen them? Yeah.
Yeah, they'll use like whole trees. You get a tree and let it sit for a year and then put oil on it, let it sit for another while, and you can use it for like headers and columns.
So that's crazy. So they go out there and they're like, all right, let's build a house here. They're like, all right, just put some stilts. They're like, fuck it.
Yeah, we're already gonna do that too.
Oh, you're gonna do that too?
Cut down a few more trees and
yeah, he wants to build an A-frame.
Yeah.
So
yeah, there's trees for a tree house too.
I want to build
I almost ran it over.
Well, I'm gonna start off with one in the beginning, like Hobbit hole style cob house, and after that one, then I will gradually work on building more, like and have like a little Hobbit village.
Well, we still got
Hobbit houses, village.
Last night in one of the videos I played, Montana came up. I forget what video it was though, but it was on the stream last night. I'll show you if you could watch it again. I play so many videos. So,
yeah, we should do, because we were in one of the other chats and they were talking about crystal palaces. So we're actually looking for where they did have like an old world building, like where all the robber barons met, so they could find out how they were already probably getting copper out of there, like big pieces, like before anyone knew. But
well, I'm looking for something.
That's the only thing there. Like,
for all that work you guys get.
Boots on the ground.
What?
It's the best I can do. You got a boots on the ground stamp.
Awesome.
That was some boots on the ground. You know. I don't know. It was a pretty good show. We had a ton of people here. It's like I'm at the 2-hour mark. I'm not sure what to do. You know, that's how I do it. I play it by ear. Like I don't have a show planned out. This wasn't planned. I just wing it every night. Just wing it. That's why I was late, because we were still getting the show together, like 45 minutes into when I was supposed to come on. So, but let me look for some stuff.
What's the matter? You bums forgot how to kill people? Doesn't your work mean anything to you anymore? Have you no sense of pride in what you do? No sense of duty? No sense of destiny? I'm looking for generals! What do I got? Foot soldiers!
Yeah. Yo, Bear, what up? Salute. Ferrigno, salute. Alright, look. Yeah. See, he ducking, I ain't even have to show him the 3. When them shots fly, he ain't even know it was me. How you got changed, stupid, you supposed to be free. I laugh at you assholes like it's cold in the D. It's a million Philly killers, most notably me. Put your mob against the wall like a poster of P. What you think inside this big black holster on me? It's the crucifix that dangled from the rosary bead. Ain't nobody fucking with me, everybody know the time. Motherfuckers didn't get the picture like a photobomb. The driveway full of Aston Martins like a Motocon. Aim the yapper, let these bitches fly till he emulsified. This the church of Satan, it's the final invitation. Everybody dying, this is final destination. Me and you could go to war, that's the price a soldier paid. The knife word cut the clavicle and touch the shoulder blade.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Killers with Phil down in you eyes. I killed the mob of you guys. Fuck the fries, just kebab you with knives. Everybody got mafia ties. White castles at the bar, mixed for appetizers, shotties and knives. Gucci gooses on display, shooters on the way, Bruce's on the bay. The Farrah pizza buffet, in exclusive day. Banana hands like Tony Roberts. Spumoni Gardens, the Coney down that homie. We keep the chromie poppin'. Rockin' the 14th century death mask. Gazelle goggles and Fendi headbands. I talk that Brooklyn chop you up talk. Shoot on like you used to fuck off. Y'all never had enough sauce for blood sport. Nor to stomach the floors with the drugs bought. Quarter 100 the floor, stuck a drug lord. Swimming pool shaped like a dollar sign. And choppers that make a day rape out of Columbine. Raiders of the laws, cocaine, Satan mass. Papers of the frauds, coalesce with the ancient math. Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
The CIA still wanna kill me. They wanna drag me in the courtroom and find me guilty because I reign in blood. I'm the master of puppets that's pulling your strings and my brain is bugged. The chunks are ruled enough. I put you to death like Chuck Schuldiner. Among the living like anthrax. My thugs deliver, dog. Now who's crying? Peace sells, but who's buying? Crucified like a messiah in the fire dying. This song is K-Rock, I stay hot like Gene Simmons in 76 at the Garden. Retarded, I'm on it. Started to write your obituary. Slowly revive, smoking pot. Woke up this morning and spoke to God. He told me the world's over. Worldwide nuclear assault. Circular tyrants bring the Celtic frost. Gangsta rappers and all types of guns. Religious fanatics that write from us with platinum albums. The path that travels like a dragon shadow. Invisible to CIA camera angles. They got a file on every rap group. They killed the last man who had proof. They after me for information that I have too. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and now I have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Get the fuck up out my way, then I pass live life to the fullest. If they try to take mine, then I'ma wave the 9 and pull it. My patience is running thin, spy agents coming in, trying to lock me down. For now I have to hide the gun again. It's punishment, courts and prisons, the cross and Christians. I know the difference between reality and false religion. My thoughts and vision, freedom and peace, but the hood still breed beats and people bleed in the street. We got AIDS and cancer, teenagers crashing in buildings with planes in Tampa. I can't explain the answer, I can only stand for what I believe. Family, friends, health, wealth, good food, pussy and trees. I'll be the one to make a fist and raise it. Sober or wasted, the basics, always stand the bullshit that you face with. The water's laced with chemicals, you can taste it. Leaves you brain sick, angry and full of hatred, like nobody likes you. Now you become spiteful, self-hate is frightful. Look at the face of Michael, I fight you for justice, freedom and equality. These creeps keep following me. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. I'm a survivalist, they said I should have been dead over a year ago with a barcode on my head. God knows my intent. Thug hummers with dubs, drunk with guns, drunk on drugs. Mosh pits, popper collars, keep it crunk in the club. Bustin' for fun, Canarsie to Spain. Pumping carcass, park in the rain. I see you faggots barking the name. Fake fame, you get your wig sprayed, your image is played. Stop keeping the gully, cut the Sam Kinison braid. Keep your song sweet with light verses, like tight virgins out in LA. I'm up in hot tubs with night nurses, X'd out, sniff the white pony, ceremony open shit. See me for the smoke, nervous system full of opiates. MDA, shoot voids like NBA. Bloody advance on firearms, I got 10 to play. Catch a facelift, degrade makeshift, face decay. Surveillance rape with broomsticks, they got tapes for days. State of the world address, NY, some killers for sport. Home of the shit talk, crack houses, prison and chalk. Blows against the system, Pentagon smash, windows inside a victim. Symptoms of the universe, it's Earth. Paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna I got something I'm gonna play. I just need a quick break.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that remain from feelings. Send your waters inside me.
Hold on.
Why?
I'm just my song ended too quick. I need like a few more minutes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, people. I'm very needy. Let me see.
You're fine.
I need to make a coffee. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on it. I'm getting things together. You know what I mean? I'm doing a lot. I'm doing a lot in the studio that's a mess that Melanie Moran paid for. It's a multi-billion-dollar recorded studio. Melanie Moran footed the bill, but it still isn't paid. It still isn't clearing on the credit card on the Black American Express. So I don't know.
Lord.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I think Jenny. Answer my question. All right. When you rent out a multi-billion-dollar recording studio on someone else's credit card, but it's a Black American Express, right? And it's supposed to be limitless, but then they tell you that it's maxed out. It's probably the person that shut it off on you, right? It's probably not maxed out. They're probably lying, right? There's no way you can max out a Black American Express card, can you?
I have no idea.
All right.
Yeah. Should come in like doom 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 doom. Yeah, there it is. I like that though. I like when the bass line comes in. That's that real hip-hop shit like this. It goes like this. Yo, my little son's my dude. He's only 3 years old. His mother look at me and wonder, will he be as bold? Will his high be warmer? Will he be as cold as his father? Life's much harder with the bleeding soul. A fifth of whiskey and a gun inside his vehicle. Running like a breeding bull till he give the weed a pull. Creed's creed, so the money just feed him bullets. Superman spitting back with the speeding bullets. High as a helicopter, fly with the smell of vodka. You hear them hammers banging, and you can tell it's proper. Dog is an alcoholic, he got his guts leaking. He ain't afraid of nothing now, that's just his nuts speaking. That ain't a gangster party, homie, that's a plush weekend. You ain't lived a fast life, you just got a slut tweaking. So live it that trite, forever with the devil. I'm drinking Jamie bottles with the pedal to the metal, come on.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
I'm live wire, ready to rock. Ox in the pocket, private stock bottles. Me and Eddie would talk about the ways to get the paper, stayed evading the cops. Main thing we had in common was we hated our pops. One chose the fast life, one wanted to live the rap life. Reading Native Son, inspired by Richard Wright. The other loved the night, sun shining was his kryptonite. Driven by the cash, hype to fill up your crack pipe. That's life when schizophrenic minds collide. Two sides to every story, only mine's alive. Ironic after a tidal wave of vital signs. The bad guys speaking when the tide subsides. There's no prize in winning a race against fate. When I meet the maker, I wanna spit in his face. They say the good die young, I'll be an old disgrace. I see my brother in a urn and I should be in his place. I'm fucked.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
I never lived slowly, used to live lonely. Started chasing that cutty money to buy a rollie. Never got a rollie, but I got my homies and 2 beautiful kids. I better drive slowly, cause life ain't fair. Speed up too fast, you could die right there. You could get the electric chair and get fried right there. Get shot up in your dreams and have nightmares. Best prepared, never know when your test is near. Cause them texts will glare when them checks don't clear. Try to keep my mind clear, but why am I here? So many questions, I gave God a questionnaire. But if the question here is, when will I stop doing drugs, getting drunk? How many pills will I pop? How many drugs will I sell? How many chickens I'll pop? Well, I thought I told you that we won't stop.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
Yeah, we've been dealing with it for a while. So anyway, we know all about it. So I don't know. In the meantime, I got this is for my own mud flood stuff. Well, this was actually my investigation at the Museum of, they call it the Museum of Science, Boston. I call it the Museum of Scientism. But I did a lot of these. Some of them got taken down. I'm going to go back there again. They don't like me there very much. I had one where they depicted Rome flooding. It was like 3D. My kid got scared. But anyway, so this is Boston. This is one of the bridges. This goes over the Charles River. You know the song that goes, we love that dirty water. Boston, dun, dun. We love that dirty water. That's what they're talking about right here. The boats on the River Charles, right there. Okay, it's all about Boston. All right, well, I can take the water. And there's my lovely fiance, the one you don't see, with the children in the carriage.
How you doing? Am I going too fast for you?
Yeah, it's too fast.
What are all these people doing?
This is what Boston looks like.
You can get lost in this area real easy.
Look, complete opposite of where Jenny is. Exact opposite.
I hope you know where you're going. I got lost there. There it is, right there. I see it right there.
That's quite exact.
Look. You see this big piece of Antiquitech sticking up right here? That's the Museum of Science, dude. And you see this little thing?
It's not quite exact opposite, because exact opposite would be like south too. So like Atlanta would be exact opposite.
Jenny, do you see the Antiquitech right there?
Yes,
Look.
I do.
All right. Do you see the little wind thing they got going? That's our technology, okay? That's free energy that they got going through the wind right there, right? And then they put the Antiquitech right next to it because they know that they could do it, and they're just mocking us, I think. But we put our free technology on the roof. They put their free technology. This is probably built by them, by us. This is probably new, but I'm saying like it's a replica of what it's supposed to look like. You know what I'm saying? They know what's going on. They have Tesla coils in there and everything.
That big thing sticking up. That's the Museum of Science. That thing spinning probably belongs to them too. That's probably some windmill free energy device they got going up there. You see that? That's what that is actually. Let me get a film of that. Here, hold him.
Just come in there. Do you got the link, JJ? I put the link. I'll put the link in there again for you. You just got to click the StreamYard link, and then you can get it. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. All right, how you doing?
You hear me?
Yeah. What? So I remember you a little bit from.
There I am.
You were. You used to be a mod for Stuffed Beagle, right?
Oh, I have to mute you.
For a while, right? You were Stuffed Beagle's mod when I was over there. You remember me, right? From being over there a while ago, or were you new?
I've
seen you over there in the chat before.
I had your channel playing while you were asking that, so there was a double voiceover.
No, I'm just wondering, like, do you want to talk about it? Like, what happened?
Oh, I'm fine talking about anything and everything.
Get your voice heard, because I noticed you got a smaller channel, and what happened? Like, I'm curious, like.
Right. Yeah. Not to even like throw you back into that pile, because it was pretty much a year ago.
I don't care. I'm already in the pile, and it's been a while, and basically, I invited a dog into my house. He took a shit in my backyard, and then he took off on me. You know what I mean? And I got fleas, and I had an infestation.
You made that comment. I thought it was fucking hilarious. But
you know what though? I don't think personally he's a bad guy. like, I'm not totally 100% against him, but the way he treats people is like shit. Like earlier, I watched his live stream a little while ago. I mean, I could play it, but I don't really want to give him any screen sharing on my show until he apologizes to me for what he did to me. But until then, you know. But like, what I'm saying is like, I heard what he was saying towards the end there, and he said something like he doesn't consider people on the internet as friends, that he doesn't make online friends, that you have to know someone for years and years and years before you consider them your friend. So just so you guys know, he said it out of his own mouth that none of you people are his friend, okay? And he doesn't make friends online unless you've known him for years. But you know what, though? I don't think he knows anybody because, like, he doesn't come out of his house. He blocked my phone number. Has anybody met him in real life? I've never seen him at a Flat Earth meetup. I go to Flat Earth meetups all the time. Has anybody seen him anywhere? I heard him call into Karen B's show, and he lied to her on the phone and said he's a Flat Earther. Well, what Flat Earth meetup has he gone to? Because I haven't seen him. If he was a Flat Earther, someone would say, oh, we saw Stuff Beagle at the local meetup. You know, no. So he doesn't meet people in real life. He doesn't make real friends. And he considers everybody online like disposable. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm getting out of it.
Yeah.
That's what he said it out of his own mouth. Like, I'm not making this up. So that's not right to treat people like that, because everybody is a real person. I went out there and I've met some of these people, and I'm trying to meet them all, you know? So like the fact that you just look at people like they're just an avatar or something, it's fucked up.
Which he doesn't like to look at him or talk to him that way either. To summarize,
I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud. Now you can talk. Go ahead.
Right, yeah, because this is our first actual conversation.
Yeah. I'm just Joe Cool. I'm Joe Cool. I'm a tech support for JJ Organics, so she's she's the face of
Is there another Joe Cool? Isn't there another?
No, I'm the one that's been.
You're the original Joe Cool from the beginning.
I'm the one that's been around
for a while. I've seen you commenting on my channel for a long time, since Michelle L channel.
No, there's a lot of Joe Cools.
There is a lot of different ones. My logo is specific.
His logo has that Snoopy dog.
All right. So where are you guys? So where are you guys from? Like, where are you at?
We're in Florida.
We're in Florida. Near Tampa.
So you do what? Mud flood research? Is that what you guys do? Mud flood, meltology, what?
We recently started, yeah.
What?
Mud flood.
I'll say mostly me walking around. We moved from Michigan last year. And I started finding Tartarian. Showed up on a Facebook post for all the YouTube stuff that's out there. So about a year ago, right before we moved,
you started waking up to mud. So you woke up to mud flood about a year ago?
Yeah, about mostly like Tartaria and the buildings.
Yeah, that's how I started out too. Yep.
I found like a dozen channels and was watching everything, but I had been awake about a lot of stuff for a long time.
And Stuff Beagle does have a good channel, and he does have good research. I'll hand it to him. He does do a good job. But
yeah,
I like when he does his own research and he actually researches instead of making troll videos against people. Like, that's not right.
Yeah.
Like, it's one thing to have a debate, like the debate he's having with Ewar and Wooden Nichols and Mind Unveiled and all them, whatever's going on. Like, that's legit. I mean, that's a legit debate, right? Like, it seems like it's pretty much they're keeping it cordial. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's an angle. What they're trying to do is they're trying to gaslight us all into doing this research. Is what they're like, you know, they're having a debate. They're making us all look into it. They're getting everybody interested into the mud flood. It's more like trying to get people involved. You know what I mean? Like, more, like light a fire under everybody's ass. Like, get everybody researching.
For any name calling and the low blows.
Yeah. Like, explain what happened with you. Go ahead. Tell your story. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Well, if you go back and watch the 2 months of episodes,
25
from episode 25 live.
You was actually on his stream, like you came on and showed your face and everything.
Yeah, I was. He called me his co-host.
So you were co-hosting with him. I was too. So you were co-hosting with him for a little while, And what he was helping you edit your videos and stuff like that, probably, right? No, he was helping me. He was doing a good job.
He showed me a few things of how to do it. I was doing my own, starting to do my own stuff, just for fun. I showed up to his channel because Oz had to go do, personal things. He got a job and he wasn't available. So
He helped me build this channel. He really did. I mean, I'll hand it to him. He did. But I mean, he's a force to be reckoned with. Like he has a lot of people behind him. He has a lot of power. But
so the call went out that he needed, if anybody was willing or wanted to help him run the show for live stream. And I was like, sure, why not? We don't seem to do anything on Wednesday nights or, the weekends.
Plus you figured it'll help you boost your channel, get some subs out of the deal, and it'll, I know.
My channel is just there so I can interact with other channels. I make videos and do whatever I've been doing.
That's why I started my channel too, to make friends and stuff. Yeah,
I was just doing it for fun. I'm not there to push it and do whatever.
That's how it starts out, but then it becomes a job because it becomes time consuming.
Yes, it's nothing new to me to make videos and edit. I just never did anything with YouTube.
Oh, so you're good at you have a background in video editing?
Small, but yes, I'm aware of. My dad did it for a living, so it's very time consuming.
It is. It's tedious.
Yeah. So I keep it very simple, very light. I don't want to get carried away with it because I will never come out of that cave because it's very creative. But so it was the end of August. Oz wasn't going to be available. He did a shout out, and I sent him an email and responses saying, I don't care if you didn't want me on the show. I just wanted to help out. Just be a part of this research of wonder of mud flood, Tartaria, whatever is out there.
So he's actually driving people away from the mud flood, is what you feel like, because you seem very enthusiastic. You just woke up to it about a year ago. You're excited about it. I can tell. You're willing to help wherever anybody needs help. You came on my show like in the blink of just 1 second of a question. You just came right on, and then he's kind of like driving you away, right? Because after what happened with me with him, I didn't want to do any mud flood research for like at least a month or two. I was like disgusted. I was like disgusted. I was like I had a bad taste in my mouth, The
research train of many topics for years. I'm not discouraged when somebody disses me or ghosts me, treats me like I'm invisible. I'm just shocked at their behavior.
But all right, so what did he actually do though that crossed the line that ruined the relationship between you two? Because
basically, it was the last week of October, like funny enough, Halloween, and all of November till I posted the video the other day. He stopped talking to me. I would send him stuff. I know he's working and he's probably having a rough week, and we have a sarcastic shit, whatever kind of conversation, nothing serious, but just we were sharing research. I was helping him out with other projects, and I would send him stuff and he wouldn't respond like at all. And I could pick up on this. I feel like I'm being outed kind of for no reason whatsoever.
There's no reason that you could think of that he would do that to you?
My channel, I buffer a lot. No. There was no reason, no explanation, nothing.
No, but it basically kind of, I want to say what really was the last straw with, I guess, my portion of it was basically every Wednesday at 9 p.m., most people know that's when he did mudding. It's a given. Wednesdays at 9. Yeah. Well, the week he said have off, okay, sure, we took the week off. The following week, though, there was still nothing. Not a word was said of, okay, it's been, now we're going on week 2. So are you going to do a show tonight? Yeah. So I sent that out is going, being, candid, are we going to have a show tonight? Because it's been nothing for over 10 days, not a word.
Yeah, sometimes he doesn't do shows for like a week or two. He does that.
Fine.
But he would tell us, and all of a sudden
he would normally
wasn't saying anything.
Something. He said it was nothing. And basically, when I sent him that and said, "Hey, are we gonna do something?" He literally chewed my head off in the reply back. I don't got no fucking time for YouTube. I don't give a crap. Blah blah blah. I'll get to it when I get to it. I'm like, oh wow, this is coming out left.
He gets
man.
He gets cranky. He gets cranky.
I mean, if you're having a bad day or whatever, that's fine.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do a show, that's fine. We never said when or what you want to do.
He literally made it sound like we're obsessing about him doing YouTube so that we were on YouTube. That's all he would stick to. And I'm like, no, since day one,
You guys are gonna laugh when you find out why he got mad at me.
But here's the kicker. Right after he chewed my head off, or if you want to say both of our heads, because
he didn't even respond to me.
He
responded to him that day.
He responded to me, chewed my head off, saying he don't give a flying fuck about YouTube right now. He's too busy.
Can I ask you guys a question?
All
right, go ahead.
Do you know what he did the very next day? He did a freaking YouTube live the very next night. I'm like,
yeah, he probably just wanted to do it. He probably just wanted to do his own thing.
You do a live the next night, and
can I ask you a question? That this is my thing that I'm wondering. Before all this started happening, when things were still good, did you ever mention to him that you wanted to research other topics? Like, did you say like, hey, we should start looking into flat Earth, or hey, we should start looking into this meltology stuff, or hey, we should start looking into Mandela effect or something like that? And then he
asked him. I just said that in a complimentary way. We talked a lot.
But you did though, right? You mentioned something about alternative research, and then he flipped on you, right?
This was early on, so this was early September. Like things were fine. We did like 4 live shows in a week and a half or 2 weeks, and we talked a lot behind the scenes. And I said, a lot of stuff about a lot of different areas.
He does. He does.
To hear that. So in a complimentary way.
I said the same thing to him.
He was just like, I just don't like talking about it. So I understood that, because there's a lot of people out there talking about it.
It's not that he doesn't like talking about it. There's something else going on there. There's something else. It's not that he doesn't. He knows a lot about flat Earth. He knows a lot about other topics. The conspiracy
I know
stuff,
about flat Earth.
The false flags. He knows all that stuff.
And I'm just like, there's always an angle to bring stuff up once in a while.
Meltology, he doesn't want to hear, like, he'll fight you on it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
he'll say,
what do you think about a person? What do you think about a person like that? That, listen, they only want to research one topic, right? When you try to research other topics, they get mad at you, and he's trying to keep you stuck in the mud, JJ Organics. He's trying
emotional
you get what I'm saying?
Trigger. Yeah, the emotional trigger when you touch a nerve.
Just by a couple seconds.
I research everything over here, even though I'm called Mudfoot Adventures. I got stuck with that name, but I research every topic, whatever people want to look at. I'm down. I'll look at whatever. I'm not holding people back. If someone finds something interesting and they find something new and exciting, I put it up on the screen. Let me try to get your channel. I know I'm sub to it, but I'm gonna tell you. You think it's gonna come up if I type it in?
Yeah, there's only another thing that says JJ Organics, and it's like a food delivery.
Yeah.
So with the name, I got.
Put your link in the chat, everybody. Sub JJ Organics. She needs some subs right now.
You don't have to.
Oh, you need some new. You need some new community. You need
honestly,
some new. I'm telling you, you do. You need to get. You need to get away from that community.
Story out. He hasn't said anything when he went live. While he was ghosting me, every time he went live in November, he won't even mention me. He doesn't say.
Do you know what he did? Do you know what he did to? Do you know what he did to me? Do you know what he did to me? Okay.
He did that.
He helped me build this channel. He helped me build this show. He was here every night. If you watch the beginning of the first episode, right? Yeah. He helped me so much. He taught me how to sign up and make money and sign up for Cash App and PayPal and all that. He taught me a lot. He helped me out so much. And then one night he was on my show and someone made a comment he was trying to he worked all day on this glass presentation, right? It was like I feel kind of bad about it. Like he really did work hard on it, right? It was like a stained glass presentation. And I had, and I already had mentioned to him a few weeks ago, like, I'm going to have other people on my show, like meltology, mud flood, Mandela effect. He's like, I don't give a shit about flat earth. He's like, I already know the earth is flat. I don't want to hear about how many different ways the earth is flat. I'm like, all right. And then I had a Mandela effect guy on, and the guy was talking over him and was like talking over his whole presentation. And I probably should have muted the guy, but it was pretty interesting what the guy was saying. Stuff Beagle probably should have waited until the guy was done talking to do the presentation. You know what I'm saying? So then he got triggered about that and was like, oh, you should have kicked that guy off. But the guy is a cool guy, and he's well known in the Mandela effect community. And I invited him on the show. I'm not going to kick someone off that I invited on. So yeah, no, it's my show. You can't tell me who to kick off and who to kick on. You know, it's my show. So anyway, but then somebody made a comment to him about his glasses. You know how he used to always wear black glasses?
Told me about that too.
And he was like, there's still a video of it out there, but I don't want to like embarrass him because like I'm not a troll, you know what I mean? But he like took his glasses off and was like, it's not because I don't have a soul. Yeah, and he spazzed out. And then after that, he like didn't want to do live streams for a while. And then he told me that he basically did the same thing to me that he did to you. Like, you know, like, and he started shit with Jen. He started shit with Truthseeker69. He came on my channel. I was running the show from a little iPad like this big, and I couldn't see the name. And like I let him in. He wasn't supposed to come on my show anymore, but he still popped in. He did it on purpose. I let him in. You know you did it on purpose. You did it on purpose, Stuff Beagle. So anyway,
he does that.
Then he came in with a troll name against Jen, and then everyone started getting pissed, and I didn't even realize what was going on at first. And the whole reason he came on my show was just to troll Jen. And then after that, he made a troll video about Jen, and I left a comment on it, but I didn't know I don't watch his videos. You know, I was just leaving him a comment, like, because he was up all night making videos for like weeks. Like his videos would come up at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. So I was like, wow, you're on a roll, Beegs. I didn't know what the video was really about. I mean, and then I watched it and I was like, oh shit, this looks bad. And I see why everyone was mad at me. But you know what?
Yeah, because
he did it on purpose. Is what I think.
In a sense, he did that with me because I'm talking to him so much that he controlled the narrative for me to even look at you a certain way.
He does it. Yeah.
Check your videos out, and I was like, yeah, it really does seem rude. Cuts like just the whole mannerism going. If you're butting heads with your personality and what you want to do is one thing. Talk about it later.
Exactly. Talk about it on the phone. He put a video out about me saying that like I'm disabled, making fun of me because I'm disabled and I'm on Social Security. Like,
yeah,
I mean that's fucked up. Like
that kind of
that's like making fun of a retarded person for being retarded. You know what I mean? Like
that word. And this is the thing. My husband is disabled. He's permanently disabled. He got injured at a job. He's 40. And this happened in 2016. And even the doctors were looking at his back and couldn't believe that he looked like a 60-year-old, but he was 36 at the time. And they couldn't fight against what the doctors actually said. So he got permanently disabled. So he is a young disabled man. Now, when you also say words like with the word retard, it has a very bad stigma to it. Our son has autism. And then you make references of being on the short bus. And I'm sitting there going, why do you act that way? Why do you say such
because I think
people that aren't triggering who you want to attack because of bad research.
He's a gatekeeping sociopath that looks at people as objects and not actual people and not real friends. That's what's going on. He's trying to gatekeep you in the mud. He doesn't want to answer any of my emails or anything. He blocked me from calling him. Fuck him.
Yep, that one.
I tried to. I don't like losing friends. I don't like losing friends. Friends are important to me, more important to me in life than YouTube.
So shocked, and I could tell what was going on through the process, but I was trying to just wait it out and see if he was having a bad week or two.
Yeah, me too. But it's not that.
I was just like, I didn't do anything, and if I did, why won't you talk to me about it?
He's just trying to
come up on your show and call me out
he's
for it.
Probably trying to control you in a way. You know what I mean?
When you can't control somebody, they shit themselves and just act like you were invisible and you never existed.
we'll move on. We'll move on from him. You just don't give him any more attention. This is my suggestion. Until he apologizes to everybody and gets real with people and actually starts treating people like real people instead of objects. There is redemption for him. If he apologizes to me and maybe one day we can be friends again.
I don't really work that way. I'm like,
I don't think he ever would though. He's just, I don't know. He just acts like a child.
People who are that ego full of themselves, they're manipulators. He throws out the fact that he's an empath. I'm like, if you are, there is such a thing as a dark empath. You're still a narcissist and a manipulator. Well, dark empaths are not genuine empaths. What care about others?
What sketches me out about him is he says he lives near Fort Bragg, right? And Fort Bragg is in Louisiana. And me being a conspiracy theorist, I mean North Carolina, right? North Carolina, right? Yeah. And that's where the military psyops unit runs out of. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
I'm just saying. I don't know. All right. So anyway, which one of these videos is your
if you go up, if you go up.
Which one do you think is like one of your best ones so far?
Oh, that alley one I did. It's only like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that one's further down.
So that one with the floating white door. I'm just pointing at the screen.
Say 5 minutes, 28 seconds.
Yeah, 5 minutes, 20 next to the mannequin.
All right,
one.
I see it. So where is this?
This is in Bradenton, Florida. Off of Old Main. Oh my gosh. Whether this was added later, like the building on the right was added later or not, that's a lot of windows and doors. That's just floating there.
Wow.
It's just floating, right? It stands out.
That looks like
a brand new door.
It's like a window door.
And it's very narrow. It does, yeah. Oh, it's dripping. I'm so tempted to walk back there. It's actually behind a bar or something. I'm in the back alley and I found this.
It's hidden.
Yeah.
Not very many people will see
what do I want to
that.
call it? I called it like a crack down a back alley.
Yeah, this looks like some of it looks like Boston, but Florida. What the buildings sink a lot in Florida, right? Like
a lot of shit sinks in Florida. Yeah, I just started walking around cemeteries.
Yeah, I've done a few cemeteries. In Boston, I'm figuring out that the old cemeteries, the ones that are like from the 1700s, the historic ones, right? There's no bodies in them. They're lying.
Really?
It's just a tourist thing that they're bringing people. Yeah,
I was wondering how
I found this huge tunnel in the cemetery in Boston, and it goes right down to the train station, and you can hear the trains right there. And they said it was the first subway vent ever made in America, right? Just from me going out and researching, I found this. And then I figured out that the graves are like right there. There's no way that there's bodies between that small space and where the trains run under.
Some of them, I wonder if it's just a marker. Like there is an actual like body in there.
No, what they do is in Boston, it's like a historic site. So they charge all these tourists who love history, like historians and stuff who believe in it. They like charge them tons of money to bring them on these tours, and they traipse them through these graveyards that look really old. And they make, they Paul Revere's graves there, Samuel Adams, like all the a bunch of like John Hancock, like all these famous, fake people that probably Freemasons that they made up or who knows. It's not even real, and the people believe it, and they pay all this money, and they just bring them on tours, and they dress up like people from the 1800s, and they pretend that they're like pilgrims and stuff, bringing them on tours.
The funnest thing to be around in Florida is because the Kennedy Space Station is right in Florida. So the Artemis went off the other day.
You saw it? Did you see it?
I did not see it because it didn't go off till 1 a.m. But we were in range.
It went right in the ocean. It landed in
I saw other
right
people
in the ocean.
posting it, and I'm still like amused with the shit show.
Yeah.
of the so-called reality that they put on media. I'm just like, sure, why not? I like shit that blows up. It's fire. It's action.
This is pretty cool. What's this, like a
this
basement?
scared the shit out of me. I didn't know the window was open and a gust of air hit me.
What is this, like a basement?
I think they're renovating it. No, it was just when I went down the alley, that crack.
Oh,
of an alley,
you stuck your phone in the window. Yeah, I do that too.
I was standing there and a gust of air hit me and it scared the shit out of me because it was cooler inside that building. But I guess they're renovating it.
Well,
so
you should do this for a while, and then eventually you could do your own live streams like me, and then you don't need stuff.
Yeah, we were already looking into my tech support here, figuring out how to do it, and I'm just like,
it's easy. Just download StreamYard. It's free. You get like 20, and then you'll if you need any help, just ask me, and I'll explain to you what to do.
Yeah, I got the.
It took me a while. It took me a while to learn it.
Yeah, that's why I'm more the.
It's not hard though. It's not hard to use.
Technology for me has always been a challenge. Always.
Restream.io is pretty good too, and you can in that way you can like that one lets you stream to other people's channels really easily. Like if you invite someone on, it's free. It's a website, restream.io. You go to it, and you can stream, and then you can like have other people on, and they can click the button, and it'll go over to their channel too. Me and Bill Miller did it one day, and we had like 9 channels going at once, but our computers were glitching out. It was like we had both of our computers couldn't handle it, and we had like good computers too.
If I have more than one tab open with StreamYard, that's why I buffer.
Yeah, we did like a 9 channel live stream. Me and Bill Miller.
That's a lot. that is a lot.
Yeah, and we still only had like 14 people there. You know what I mean? It's like no matter how many channels you go on, it doesn't matter. You still have the same amount of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
it's not. I don't believe the numbers.
I got StreamYard downloaded. I got some other media software downloaded. Looking at Canva for doing videos. I am doing a lot in the past 48 hours to really figure out the tech side of really putting something together that's quality. Because
you hear that, people?
I mean, again, even though we're a nobody, because I will say it as truth, we're nobody. You know,
well, not really. You're gonna get noticed. People are gonna notice you now. I'll try to get your link and put it in the description of this video after the stream's over. That way, it'll be in the description, and I'll try to get you guys. I'll you know what I'll do? I'll stop posting your stuff in my community section, so people will get the idea to go over there whenever you put up new stuff.
Right. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie. Some of my earlier stuff, I am quoting verbiage of being what I'll say,
like
by B.
But you see, like these
earlier videos,
these videos that you made about Stuffed Beagle, right? I know that you want to vent and you want to get your story out and stuff like that. But like, you shouldn't even give him the attention because that's what he wants. He loves this type of shit.
Yeah, it's always a little bit.
He feeds off of it.
The drama fades away and you move on. But
you gotta vent. You gotta get I feel you
about it. And then
this one
here's the thing.
This one looks cool.
Logo is a Snoopy logo, and that's based off of a beagle.
Yeah.
And I told him maybe you might want to change it. I told him I don't know.
He's named Stuffed Beagle because beagles smell everything and they eat a lot. That's what he told me.
Well, that's like you too. Oh. Yeah. We are not taking it to the point of being serious. Like, I am not mad. I don't hold grudges. I'm pointing. Shit happens from shitty people. Call them out on that. Walk away.
And you know what? And it's not even just that. He might not even be a shitty person. He just doesn't get along with certain types of people. You know what I mean?
You don't talk to somebody and you act like they don't exist. Like, he literally made me feel like I didn't exist in a sense of
sucks.
I did something wrong. that fucks with people. I'm not gonna lie, it fucked with me. I sat here for 3 weeks talking to my husband about what the hell did I do? Like everything was fine,
Yeah.
and then he had a bad day. Is all
You're giving him too much headspace in your head. You're letting him rent too much space in your head.
That
He's
was
not. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of your YouTube career.
No.
It's the beginning. Look at it like it's the new beginning of your career because now you're not under his control anymore. You're free to do whatever you want.
Yeah,
it's your channel. It's your channel, and you can look wherever your journey takes you. Go whatever. You know what I mean?
I made my video. I put it out there. Moving on. Any references, like I said, I'm not subscribed to him anymore. I'm not going to be around his channel or anything to do with him anymore. But it is funny to point out that when I made that channel, like he censored me. Talk about not being able to handle your shit.
He obviously likes it the way it is because I wrote him a message telling him that like I could help him. Like I could
God,
you know what I mean? Like if he would just apologize to everybody, maybe people would accept him again.
Let me tell you something.
He won't. He doesn't want to hear it.
Of September and October, the short 2 months of being friends with this guy, he has sent me so many of your videos.
Yeah.
Your recent.
He watches my
he
channel.
Keeps an eye on you. Who does that?
Because
he keeps an eye on you.
Yeah, he still has people. I know he still has people keeping.
No,
an
he
eye
does.
on me. I know.
He does it.
I know. Yeah, he does. But he has people too. He
Yeah.
has a lot of people. He has a whole army working for him. Okay, you
go,
gotta realize that.
You can't grow as a person and separate from what bothers you, but you still go to somebody. He talks about you like he doesn't want to say your name.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know why. I also heard him say something about he doesn't want to do any Boston mudflood research because of what happened with me. Like, it's all right stuff. It's all right, Biggs. Do some.
So many pictures in the mudflood live in September that had Boston in it.
Because Boston is like ground zero for the mudflood. So the fact that he doesn't want to do any mudflood research in Boston is he needs to. He should.
That's why I said he's a fucking hypocrite. That's all I'm gonna go on. There's no bashing other than his like fucking character of how you treat somebody. He sat there. I did watch it. I was there in chat for his Thanksgiving video, and he sat there like this cool guy that respects everybody and gave a shout out.
What I don't. You notice how
even respect.
You notice how he always writes "love Biggs" and everything he writes LUV.
Well, that's to irritate people, yeah.
But he doesn't love anybody because he doesn't even think they're real people.
So
he said it tonight. So like it's fake.
Yeah,
that's fake.
Oh, and
we're in the truth community now. You know what I mean? And he's being fake.
Oh God, yeah. It was such a hypocritical show. That's what triggered me to make my video and actually just say it going.
I didn't watch his Thanksgiving show because I was doing my own, but I seen it pop up.
I was still at a glimmer of hope to see whether or not.
You should have came over my channel for Thanksgiving. We had fun over here. We have a blast.
I was still being my kind-hearted self of going, maybe he'll say something because he hadn't said anything to me.
You're welcome to come on my. You're welcome to come on my show any night you want and share any research you got.
Yeah,
because I need help. I need help. I got
waiting to see if he was gonna say something, and he just came on his Thanksgiving show, and I was like, you know what, I fucking had enough. I'm gonna take the screenshot from the MeWe chat, and I'm gonna say my side, put it out there, and walk.
Yeah, I never fell for the MeWe chat. I don't know. I mean, it's just he wanted me to
everything.
He wanted me to join the MeWe chat, and
honestly,
I think that's one of the reasons he doesn't like me is because I never joined his MeWe chat.
Oh, I saved everything from our private chat, so
I would just.
Actually nothing to go off of is to say.
I would just take it like a. I would just treat it. I would just treat it like a bad breakup and just cut the ties. You know, the more ammo you give him, the more videos he's going to be able to make, and then the more drama, and then he's going to get more attention.
The only thing
that's what he wants.
The only thing he could say, as for me coming on your show, was that I agreed with him on remarks for you or anybody else in the meltology group of not just research. I try to stick to like being on the show, and he would bring up you or other people.
Yeah.
Like the research, stick to the research of just going, I can't believe.
Yeah, he attacks the individual instead of the research. Yeah, I know.
I questioned why he was going after Jen, whether she was a man or not. And I'm just like, why? What's the point?
Is that what he said? He said, is Jen a man?
He said in his video that he put out there, and it's still out there to all meltologists or something, he was called a fat ass in reference. Jen said his name, but called him a fat ass in the chair, and he's like, I think you're a man. And I'm just sitting here going, are we still in high school?
Jen's not a man. I know Jen.
I don't give a shit if somebody is a man or a woman.
Jen's beautiful. Jen's beautiful.
Pointless, but he gets worked up in it, and I'm like, the only thing I'm going after is whether or not I can prove or disprove research and make stupid jokes or comments.
No, all right. I asked Stuff Beagle, why do you keep attacking Jen? Why do you hate the meltologist so much? Like, what's the deal? And he said that he's very passionate about the mud flood research, which he is. I agree with that. Okay. But he said that he feels that the meltology research is put out there to discredit the mud flood, right? That
might be a tactic.
And he thinks that like maybe like 10 years down the road from now, like the people are going to look back and say, these mud flood people, the meltology, they're going to mix us all in together, and they're going to say like, they're going to use the meltology to debunk the mud flood. That's how he really feels. I mean, I don't know. That's what I got out of him.
Yeah, I heard him say that.
I think between me and you and everybody else that's listening, that the meltology is actually the next level of the mud flood. Like, where did the mud come from? And like once you get into the meltology stuff, you might leave the mud flood and start looking at the meltology more. He doesn't want that. He wants you to stay stuck with him over on his channel.
I bring up
in the mud, which he does. He does have good research, but
I go there's an event of stuff that goes on that the land in Florida alone has been manipulated so hard. I have found historical aerial shots that just where we live off of the Manatee River, this area has been changed so hard in 50 years to 100 years.
Yeah.
You don't know what is what. And they can build buildings today to make them look like 100 years old. I'm like, you don't know what anything is.
Not anymore, yeah. It's hard to tell even in Boston because they re-facade everything and they make it look like it was old and stuff like that.
Yeah, when I look at a building and it creeps me out, I'm like, yowzer.
Yeah. There's some buildings that go way, way under the ground here, though, when they do construction. You can see it. But yeah, it's like
I'm honestly not here to boost my channel or anything. I really just want the truth out. Whatever comes with that, I'm still gonna be making videos. I've been making videos.
Yeah, you can come on. You can come on any night you want and show your videos. I love looking at.
You can use my videos stuff. Even if I'm not there. I'm not going to anybody for copyright shit.
Yeah,
put it out there. I don't care who wants to use my videos.
You can use my videos too. It's fine. You can play any of my music if you do a live stream. I make a lot of music and stuff like that. You can play it. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm careful, making sure I'm not showing my kids. I'm careful with stuff like that.
Yeah, I have kids too. I have 2 kids and I have another one on the way. 2 little. I show them on my screen. I show them sometimes. I'm not too scared. I mean, at first I was really paranoid about YouTube, but now I'm not too worried about it. I mean,
I'm careful. It's not my.
It's getting to the point now where like when I go out in public, people are like, "Hey, Boston Ray, what's up?" Like people know me.
Yes, Scott Realm. Yes, there is a Manatee River in Florida. It's in Manatee County.
Oh, Scott. Yeah, Scott's lived in Florida.
I haven't paid attention to Jack.
So
Yeah,
I
me
want
neither.
to say really quick that because I'm tech support to JJ, you will not see a lot of me or videos on my specific channel.
We're working on
Now
it.
I have one video on there that deals with what happened, but that's really about it. Mostly you'll see the research side on JJ's channel.
Well,
Do
you
I
could
have
all
a
you
channel?
could
Do I
always.
have a channel? Yes, but
There'll be times when YouTube gives JJ a stupid strike over something retarded, and she won't be able to like upload for like a week or two, and you guys could always use your channel as a backup for when that
Yeah,
happens.
that's what I really.
That's what you need. You always need a backup channel on YouTube. You never know. They like the stupidest things. They give you strikes or copyrights. I mean, not for this stuff, not as much, but you never know. Like, it's
Right.
crazy.
That's
Like,
why I said like I'm not gonna strike anybody for using my stuff, even if they're like Tartarian Truth and they make spoofs. I get what he's doing. When you become a little disrespectful, it's annoying, but I'm just gonna be like, whatever, dude. That's what
Well,
Beaks.
it's a
Tartarian Truth or whatever. He makes
Yeah.
videos on stupid shit. I was like, I get it, but you cross the line when you start name calling stuff or stuff like that. It just like
yeah.
whatever. But no, there's a lot of stuff I've said.
It was like he attacked you personally, basically.
No,
You
not me.
said-
It was Beaks, and he was triggered by it.
No, I'm saying Biggs. He
Yeah.
started saying things about like your personal life.
Me? No, I don't exist.
no, honestly, he didn't really attack her or I at all. He just silenced.
Yeah.
He didn't attack us. He just left. Like he just walked away and just left us on the side of the road.
In a
like garbage.
sense of acting like someone doesn't exist because you hate them, so you need to act like they don't exist, as if I was the bully,
Yeah.
as if I was the narcissist manipulator. I'm just saying, like,
He's confusing. I wouldn't let it bother you too much.
it is confusing behavior, but I have been through it so many times in my life through other people of going, at least it was only 2 months, 3 at the most. And, I've said my piece. When you call them out on it, they shit themselves. So,
Well, since he left my channel and hasn't been on my show, I've actually been doing fine. I have no trouble at all. It's not like I 100. He helped me when I needed help, but I mean it's all
Right.
good.
yeah, I go, that's just it. I go, but I want to say you stopped mentioning him unless somebody brought him up and you're like, we don't deal to talk about it. After
I tried not to talk about it. But,
Yeah, you actually don't, but
I did make one stream where I debunked everything he said about me, and I played the video.
Right.
But after that, I just let it go.
Well, that's what my video was the other day. You got to get it off your chest. It's personal closure, whether you talk to that person directly or not. It is vlog. It's a journal. It's therapy. It's like, you know what? Here's my piece about it. I'm done. And you move on. You kept doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
But I'm just like saying, he is triggered by something. He brings you up. He talks about you.
Well, all he needs to do is pick up the 5,000-pound phone and call me. I mean, he has my phone. He has my phone number. I don't understand. I don't understand what the problem is.
His ego, pride.
I should put us on the side for this video. Hold on one second.
He just did a collab with Unfail, and I swear he put himself on a high pedestal.
Yeah, well, he did do a good job on that, though. The pictures were really cool.
Yeah, it's great research. So why are you a dick?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was waiting for his dream team to come out. Remember, he was saying like he was gonna have a dream team of people, and he named off a bunch of. He had a bunch of huge names that was supposed to come out.
Thanksgiving video.
against everybody.
Trying to boast about the team he's on.
I'll believe it when I see it.
You just need to watch the first 10 minutes.
No, I'm saying the dream team. I want to see his dream team.
Just listening to him, it's very condescending because he's a hypocrite.
The dream team that he included.
It's a dream team because it's exactly what it is. It's a dream. He's totally dreaming. It's never gonna happen. But I was waiting for it. I was looking forward to it.
Still waiting for it.
It's like waiting for NASA to go to the moon. You know what I mean?
Oh shit.
Yeah, so the crescent. So that wasn't a symbol. That was tech. This looks like Russia.
This is in Tampa.
Mushroom domes.
This was amazing.
Wow.
You got a conical thing right there with a mushroom dome with a column. Yeah, this looks like Russia.
Yeah, this was in Tampa.
I can't believe we even have buildings over here like this.
The trees are in the way when you drive down the street.
Yeah, they do that around here too. I think they put the trees in the way on purpose, so that like when you people on the street don't look up and notice all the technology.
They let some of them grow so big. You're like, normally they would cut it down.
It's all done by design. You see, like the brick roads and stuff. Like they design it so that we can't see it.
Well, give me one of yours.
I don't know why there's like.
Yes. Scott Brown. That is his story.
You guys keep hearing an echo? Someone's hearing an echo. Someone needs to put in.
Yeah, it's coming from JJ.
You got to put in headphones.
It's been going on for a while.
While I'm screen sharing, you got to put in a pair of headphones. Otherwise, it echoes on StreamYard. Do you have a pair of earbuds or something? People have been talking about an echo for a while. I ignored it. I didn't think it was that bad, but it might be bad.
You sound fine.
I don't hear an echo, but they do.
Is that better?
Is it better? Did it go away?
It's better now.
How bad was it?
Down.
It's the speakers.
It was kind of bad. It wasn't like, I mean, I've heard worse, but
yeah, we're still dealing with our technical glitches.
Scott.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Brick Park.
Scott.
Brick Park.
What?
That?
Scott Level Realm. He's a drummer, and he's like my sound man. He picks up on every little any sound that's off.
Oh, you know? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's good. He's a good drummer, and he directs like a lot of bands and stuff like that. He directs like the whole band himself, and he sings and drums at the same time.
Is that what Trip Park is?
No, I don't know what he's talking. No, I don't know what he's talking about. The echo's back.
He's from Tampa.
They said the echo's back again. I don't know.
You get too excited. Oh,
it's not bad.
It's not the same echo as it was before.
It's not as bad.
You just got to get the microwave from the speakers, basically. Because that's what
just try and move things around.
Hey, it's all right. I'm not like complete. I'm not fancy over here. I don't care about it too much. You know what I mean? I just don't want you. I want you to get your story out, and I just didn't want it to be all echoey. So tomorrow, when people hear it, they can understand. Yeah. So people will actually listen, because like if it's all echoey, people just won't listen. You know how people are.
I have a problem with audio
people on.
too.
I realize people on YouTube have short attention spans, and if the audio sucks, they don't want to listen. If the video sucks, they don't want to watch it. But sometimes, if it's something really interesting, they'll watch it.
Right.
Even if the video sucks, because it's like the best you can do.
Yeah.
These type of buildings are all over the place over here, but I never seen one with mushroom domes.
Oh, Ybor City. Yeah.
Yeah, this place has 3 different names.
Now, what they did to this building, right, is they attached it with the university, so you will see kids just walking in and out of this building, but they don't see what they're walking through. I'm like, I'm standing there on the outside.
Yeah, it's the same thing at Harvard, right?
They're in such hustle and bustle, walking in and out, and I'm like, can you guys just stay and look what you're walking through for a moment?
They got all these statues everywhere of like all these like scientists and Aristotle and all this crazy shit, and they're learning about all this crazy shit, but they don't know that that's Antiquitech sitting right there on top of their heads. Like, you know what I mean? It's like you're supposed to be educated, and you don't know that the bricks could hold energy.
Well, no, they don't, because they're programmed.
They don't know. They just walk right by the shit. They don't realize that it was all tech.
They
think
can't see it.
I see them do it all the time. It's crazy. I'm sitting out there filming the stuff. They wonder what I'm doing.
Yeah, I get looked too.
Yeah, they're like, what? They realize you're not a tourist. You know what I mean?
Well, you're kind of a tourist, but then everybody does YouTube and TikTok, so they're like, oh, okay.
I try streaming it live. It never comes out. It never comes out as good when I go out on Mudflood live stuff. You could use Streamlabs. Like there's a thing called Streamlabs, OBS Streamlabs from your phone, and you can live stream from your phone, like out in public. So you could like you could actually do this stuff live if you wanted to, for free. It's called Streamlabs, not StreamYard. Streamlabs on the phone. It works pretty well. It works pretty good. There's other ones too, I'm sure, but that's the one I use. Is Streamlabs. It's free. And you can zoom in when there's no chat. I realized like I couldn't zoom in on it for a long time. You gotta like take the chat away.
Oh, okay.
No, I will
on Streamlabs. Yeah, when you need to zoom
Yeah,
in.
I've heard that in the way with a lot of stuff.
When you're live on Streamlabs, it won't let you zoom in unless you put the chat away. But look at that. So that used to be like an air vents, or maybe glass, maybe pavement glass was in there to let light in.
Yeah,
is that glass? Is that glass? Is that glass? Was that glass?
Brick?
Yeah.
No.
Right there. Was it clear? No. The pavement glass around here, it looks like it's like rock, but it's not. You can see, like, you touch it, it's like, it feels like sea glass.
I've never seen or
You haven't seen the pavement glass yet? The prism glass? The stuff that Beak shows all the time? You never seen it? I've seen it twice so far in my Mudfoot adventures.
I seen.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go out.
Well, thank you, Jenny, for coming on, and you did an awesome demonstration with your Mudfoot.
Well, thank Machine Head too.
Yeah, thank you, Machine Head. When you guys come up with some more shit, let me know. We'll do this again.
You wanna say bye?
All right, thank you.
Yeah, nice meeting you guys, JJ.
Yeah, the
struggle's real. Yeah,
we all need to stick together.
Throw in $80 in gas, and it's just like we got to do it. If we're going to, we just go on vacations and kind of go around that.
Gas is expensive for a truck.
Make something nice.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one has portholes in it and everything.
Ray, you're the only one not echoing.
Am I?
No, you're not.
Oh.
It could be us.
Well, no, it's not. No, because I was muted earlier. And it was still doing it.
It's because when on StreamYard, when I screen share something, everyone has to wear headphones, or you'll get.
Oh, I know that. I know that.
We should.
It doesn't happen every
All right.
time.
Well.
It doesn't happen every time. No, it doesn't. But sometimes it does.
Yeah,
All right. Well, I'm gonna go out, and I'll see y'all later.
All right. Thank you, Jenny.
All right. Good night.
Then you pop in.
My face.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
I will say to find my channel is actually really hard because
put your link in the chat, right? Put your link in the chat for them right now if you can, so it'll be in the chat at least.
All right, I got another computer over there, so I'm gonna go hop on my computer and throw my link on.
Yeah, put her link in too, so people can find her channel, because she'll get some subs. She'll get some subs from this, and then, you know, my streams. I don't get a lot of views, but like, I'll get at least 200 views by the morning.
Right. Yeah. When you made a comment,
I'm kind of being. Yeah, I saw. I heard someone came into my chat last night and mentioned you. I don't know. I don't recognize the name. I don't know who it was, but they said to me. I don't even remember who it was, honestly. But they said to me, JJ Organics is having a problem with bees, and I was like, okay. So I just went over to your channel and I checked it out, and I wanted to just reach out because like I had the same problem happen to me. And what's going to happen is if you just keep on going on with it, right? It's going to get worse and worse, and they're going to rip your, and his people are going to rip your whole channel apart, and they're going to make you look really bad, and no one's going to want to watch you or pay attention to you for a long time. So that's what happened to me. So the best thing to do, I'm giving you advice here, is to just leave it alone. Just let him do his own thing. Let him do whatever the fuck he wants. He makes a video about you, just ignore him. Don't even say nothing back, and just do your own thing. Keep doing your research. Keep doing the mud flood stuff, and then whatever else you feel like looking at, flat Earth or meltology or whatever, wherever this research brings you, follow the trail. Don't stop yourself just at mud flood, because then you're limiting yourself to one community.
Even the little bit.
Then when that community turns on you, what are you gonna do? The whole community will turn on you. Like they all band up together. So it's like I'm not part of any community. I'm in every community. I'm in and out. I'm all over the place. If you watch other people's channels, you'll see I pop up everywhere.
Right. That is an angle to go at, to be friends with everybody.
That's another thing. That's another thing I suggest you do. If you really want to build your channel and make it big, start going on everybody's live stream that you possibly can. Like, and when people put out a link, join. Like, no matter who it is, just stop popping up. Hey, I'm JJ Organics. I do mud flood research. Check out my channel. That's how you get, like, then you build your own community, and then you don't have to. Don't be a follower. Be a leader. You know what I'm saying? You don't need him. Don't follow.
Yeah. I realize
don't follow. Lead the pack.
The followers as much as I've always been in the background, and I help going out but I'll walk away when you're a shitty person.
He doesn't have buildings around him like this that he can go out and do the. He sits at a computer and he Google Earths everything. You actually get up off your ass. Yeah, I don't have a driver's license either, but I still do it.
But he also lives in the middle of nowhere. So you kind of screwed yourself twice.
He lives right next to Fort Bragg. Yeah. Or at Fort Bragg. Just saying. I don't know. I've never been to his house.
No, he just is where he lives, and
he does kind of have a military cut though. Okay, so I'm just saying. He does kind of have that military look to him. You know what I mean? Even though the way he shaves his head and stuff.
It's just low maintenance. It is a look. You can pull it off. I've shaved my head before. It was 20 years ago.
Oh, that video is that has all.
Yeah, I still have an echo, so I'm trying to like speak slower.
It's just probably because you don't have earbuds in. You don't have earbuds.
I have headphones.
Yeah, that's what it is. If you plug your headphones in, it will go away.
Yeah, we're gonna try it out. Oh, you went through the landmines. Crap.
I have stuff like this around here too. It's like old military stuff. It's like landmines and stuff like that.
Well, no, we have kids and there's shit everywhere. Oh, I can't see. Plug this. All right, I gotta unplug my mic.
Yeah, do your thing. It's fine. I'm
Hopefully.
just chilling. Nice. We still got 20. We still got 23 people here. All right. Yeah, she's fixing her sound. Don't worry about it. $1840s. Yeah, so they're saying this is 1840s. Yeah, once you plug in, you have to like unmute your mic. Like you'll see at the bottom where it says muted.
You want
Mic
yes,
on.
that's on.
Yeah, there you go. I can hear you now.
Oh.
You sound. I think you echo gone, people.
All right, so
Is that better?
there you go.
Yeah, I think it's better.
That's really loud.
Is that better?
It's loud. Yeah. Actually, I just heard an echo. Do you have like a
You have
a
to
TV?
mute that.
Do you have a TV on or something or
And
a
that's
phone?
what tech support's for.
We have the other computer on.
Yeah, you gotta like lower the volume on that one. It's all right. My shows are not perfect. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Some nights my shows are a complete mess, honestly. To like I can't even leave them up. I can't even leave them up on YouTube some nights. This one I should be able to leave up, which is good. It'll get a lot of views.
Yeah.
Yeah. And plus, we're live on 3 different channels right now. We're live on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. We're live on we're live on the Late Night Live channel, and we're live on Odyssey, on Boston Ray Odyssey. So we're live on 2 platforms. So no matter what, you're gonna get your story out. So that's
cool.
Good.
That's
so that,
all I care about.
That must make you feel better, right?
Honestly.
I just wanted to help you feel better because I understand how you feel because I was in the same position as you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
A few months. It was just like a few months ago. Like I looked up the videos. Like it wasn't that long ago. It was like 5 months ago, maybe 6 months ago.
Right. I figured
it seems like
out. Somebody will
like,
see it and the ripple waves will just carry itself. So I was
like my community here, the people that I've built, the people that I have in my chat are the best. And they'll support you and they'll back you up. Trust me.
Yeah.
We all believe we all believe in God. They're very godly people. We all believe in Jesus.
I do too.
A lot of Christians. It's great. It's great.
Yeah, I do too. I will say there's shit that I said.
If you ever have a problem
on Biggs' show or in my own videos that
my community we will pray for you if you ever have a problem. And you know what? It actually works. They've prayed for me a few times and it actually works. These people are very spiritual, very spiritual.
Yeah,
very spiritual.
I was 22 when I found, like, I was on a path to different faiths, trying to figure out the big question of why are we here? What's the whole point? And the one I landed on was, biblically speaking, the Bible, God.
Yeah.
To actually find an answer to everything, even with all this shit going on of mud flood, realms, who knows, manipulation, simulation theory, I can still always go back to he's in control because Satan manipulates everything.
What I noticed is the mud flood is they're adding extra time onto the timeline, like a fake 1,000 years or
there
whatever.
Is definitely something going on, right? Because I have a lot of deja vu scenarios.
I think the mud flood situations. I think the mud flood, one of the mud floods was the biblical flood, the great flood that they talk about in the Bible.
That was my first thought.
Yeah. So
like
what I'm thinking is
ago.
they're trying to put time and space between us and the creation or the creator, whatever. They don't want us to know how we were created, however it was, like whether you believe in God or whatever it is, we were created. Everything here has intelligent design, right? And they don't want us to know that. So by putting time, by adding time, making the Bible seem like it happened a long time ago when it happened sooner, by putting space, fake space, making us think we're a speck of dust and there's all these other planets and all, like, we exploded from nothing and we grew from monkey fish frogs and all that. It's like they just the whole agenda is to hide God and to take God out of the schools and make the kids not believe in God anymore. You know,
Yeah, absolutely.
For the future generations, so there will be no God, and scientism will be the religion. You know, that's what they want.
This is something that I know a lot of people can talk about and relate with. So you've seen things your whole life, but when you bring it up, you get shushed. And if you bring it up too much, you're crazy or you're institutionalized. And now we're in this part where we can, if you click on the white picket fence one, that is a really interesting video. Sorry.
Which one? Yeah,
it's actually
that's cool.
At the very top.
I was just shooting at random. Let me see. Oh, did I click out of it? Oh, here we go. So this is her channel. This is what it looks like. This is really her. Okay.
This is really me, colored hair and all.
Yeah, I like the blue hair. That's cool.
I like the purple. It goes with my skin tone a lot better. There is something behind the white picket fence. Scroll back up. The white picket fence.
I see it. Video. I see it. All right. Cool. Do you want me to play the audio on this one?
No, you don't have to. I just ramble on.
That's cool. You can talk over it. You can explain it. It's easier.
Most of my videos I ramble on, and then I will say my earlier stuff because I was still talking to Biggs.
Me too. I ramble on. I talk to Biggs.
I make stupid jokes.
I talk to Biggs in my video. I talk to Biggs in my video still. I still talk. I still pretend. Yeah. I still pretend I'm talking to Biggs sometimes. But you know what?
Yeah, pretend to talk to somebody else.
Yeah.
Whoever's out there.
Oh, look at that! Wait! Was that? Let's go back to that flag.
They're just monuments. They're just.
Yeah, but look at the flag. Hold on. Look, the blue stripe is touching the red. I mean, the blue stripe is the red stripe is touching the blue. You see that? That's the red stripe, right? Because it's colored in.
Supposed to be, yeah.
You know that the flag now is Mandela affected, and it's no longer.
That was something I was just thinking about because you were pointing that out. He does not like talking about Mandela effect.
This was This was an official Mandela flood. Hold on one sec. I do this thing on my show called Mandela Flood. So whenever the Mandela effect, whenever we're doing mud flood research and we find Mandela effects, right?
The Mandela effect is something I looked into as much as I could. The Berenstein Bear one is what got me.
Oh, the Mandela effect is real.
With those books.
The Mandela effect is real. But we got this thing called, whenever we see Mandela flood, we give it a stamp.
That's what we're talking about.
So that was a Mandela flood because
I was letting my better half know what you were talking about with the flag. Well,
that's residue. Residue proves that the Mandela effect is real. That's all we got is our memories, right? So all right. So this is what happens, right? When there's a Mandela effect, it seems like there's some sort of intelligence behind it or something. But it's like, okay, so like the flag change, right? Every single American flag changed pretty much throughout history, right? But when it's an artist rendition, like a parody or something that somebody drew from memory, right? Then that means that it's residue. The person remembers it that way and it didn't change. So, whoever made this gravestone, either they did it on purpose because they remember it red under blue, or the person that died wanted it that way because it was known as the blood stripe. It was the war stripe.
Oh.
Yeah, the blood stripe. It was when the red touched the blue. When the red stripe touched the blue square here. But now if you look, every flag, it's a white stripe that touches the blue. But there's no explanation for it. You know what I mean? If you all throughout time, they never changed it. And all the flags
I had not heard of the flag.
All the flags changed. Yeah, I'll show you.
I hadn't heard of that one yet.
I'll show you in a minute. Yeah. But yeah, the American flags changed. So now, that's residue. Whoever made that gravestone either remembers it or thought it was still that way.
Yeah, because the other one is Confederate.
That was actually really good residue. Some of the people in the Mandela effect community would love that. You should take a picture of that and post it in your community.
Oh, okay.
Have you figured out how to do that yet? community section. The YouTube
No,
open.
my
you might
channel
need like
doesn't have it yet.
You might need like 100 subs. They used to make you get like
Joe has it.
Well,
Yeah.
you need to take advantage of it. What you do is you press share, and then there's like a red bar, and then you just press that, and then it just posts whatever.
He figured it out on his channel, and he's got like 9 subs.
That way he could post all your videos from your channel in his community section. It opens up a whole new section of your channel. It makes your channel show up more on the platform because it opens up a whole new section. But
yeah, so this video series, the Gamble Plantation.
This is crazy, yeah.
I thought it was gonna be really boring, but I went to go check it out. And
this is
the
like
back of the plantation doesn't match the front of it. And this white picket fence, you can't even see what's there until you walk up next to it.
Well, look, this looks like bricks, right? And then this is just facade. This is facaded over, right?
Yeah,
so
I was walking around and I was like, "There's like 4 or 5 different materials."
So
here.
they don't usually make foundations out of brick, right? So this wasn't originally the foundation. This was like
There's no placard or marker over here to say what it is. It's like they were hiding it in plain sight.
Yeah,
there's
one of
nothing
those
over here to say what it was.
Oh, so no, yeah, there's something like that near me too. No, there's just no explanation for it, right? And there's just a fence around it, and like nobody knows what it is. And yeah, there's something like that around.
Ditch that goes down 15, 20 feet.
I found a few castles like that in South Boston. They're like just in the middle of nowhere, and they like really old. They look like something out of Ireland, and like there's a fence around them that's like from like the 1800s, but there's no sign. It just says "keep out." You know, it's like
right.
And it's all run down.
This
and
didn't even say keep out. I just didn't
one,
trust the structure of it. I wasn't going to climb on it, but it didn't even say keep out.
There's a gravestone right there. So what is this, in a graveyard? Or is that just
what
a monument?
I thought it was. No, that's the monument for the flags, for the veterans and the Confederate thing. And this
so there's
was
no
right
bodies.
behind it.
I'd be freaked out. Like when I walk in the old graveyards, I know there's no bodies, but I don't want to fall in one of those old graves. They have like crypts and stuff around here.
I haven't found those yet.
Yeah, there's like one with a crypt. I was looking at.
Yeah,
I'll show you. I have it on my channel.
Yeah. Great cemeteries don't creep me out in general unless I actually get like my sixth sense telling me I'm unwanted. Then I just leave.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a creepy feeling in the graveyard one time. It was really sad. I was walking through, and I was looking at all the gravestones, and all of a sudden I felt like, I don't know, like it wasn't from me. It wasn't like I felt sad. I just got like this feeling of like sadness. I picked up this vibe.
Right.
And I was like, whoa, somebody around here was sad, like really sad.
I used to clean as a janitor at a school. And it was like the worst time because the story of the school said it was built on an ancient Indian burial ground. When that sun went down and you were in certain parts of that school, you felt the most unwelcomed, unwanted, get the fuck out of Dodge feeling when that sun went down.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think I can finish cleaning. I'm out of here.
In a second, after this video, I'm going to take a 2-minute break, and then I'm going to come back. I always play music.
Almost done. You can do a breakdown if you want. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, I need a 2-second. I need a bathroom break.
That's fine.
I drank like 3 cups of coffee, but I have some stuff to. We'll go through your videos. I have a few videos I want to play. We'll keep the stream going. It's been going. We have 24 people watching still. That's good. That's good for me. Some nights I only have like 10 people. You know. So let me see. What do I got here?
Yo, Les, what up, baby? Corona, Queens, Pennsylvania. It's the word by now. Yeah, Vinny Pass. Psycho Les, B-Nuts, Juju, what up, baby? Listen. A knife in my palm, sharper than a sniper sniper and arm. Righteous Islam, hypocrite that fight to be calm. My life is just torn, bipolar, icy and warm. My life in a song, the reason why the Vicodin gone. A bison is born, army of God, Michael is born. The uranium fission, secret of the hydrogen bomb. The Bible is gone, y'all are watching a Viking perform. And the 9 milli loud, so the silence is drawn. I'm live from the wall, I don't believe in crying at all. I'm a manic depressive, never get excited at all. I'ma live forever, don't believe in dying at all. I was born peaceful, I was never violent at all. Then my father died, that was like a knife through my core. Any love I had inside me, not alive anymore. Lion of war, Joseph Dredd, I am the law. I'm the reason faggot rappers can't thrive anymore, yeah.
Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's me. Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from. Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's me. Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from.
My little man will blow your face off. I flatten out bodies, I ain't talking about a racehorse. Murder every rapper, then I break off. Scheming on this motherfucking money, burn made off. Always pussy, so stay soft. The only time beef is mentioned round me is for steak sauce. I work harder than y'all, it's no days off. The knife work, scratch and cut you up like main sauce. My fam walk around with hawks on them. Big motherfuckers, infrared dots on them. It ain't a motherfucker that could box with them. Razor under the tongue and keep an ox with them. Hard body rap, guard of the 7 Getty. I'm a sinner, I'm the god of the 7 deadly. Everything I do hard and it's legendary. I spit 16 bars and you dead and buried.
Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's me. Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from. Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's me. Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from. Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's me. Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from. Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's me. Focus on what has to be done, son.
Official pistol gang. It's murder, baby.
How's it feel to be overlooked, underrated and hated? Stomach pains in the belly of a city hungry. If one of us made it to prominence, is a mentality of crabs in a barrel. Reality is pretty ugly. But let's back up, cause my story ain't a fairy tale, it's really real. Ain't had a chance, I ain't have nothing, I could barely fail. All I had was these neighborhoods I know very well. In a 5 wheel, some pages in my diary I would spill. Lyrics on my paper, violence around me, it's on me. I blindly fill my books like a zombie. Measuring these stories with my bare hands. Pictures of this grimy game. I style it like a paladin in a kamikaze plane. A decade of paying dues, now I'm a grown man. I live my life holding death inside my own hands. The kids that I grew up with locked up are inside a box. There ain't no one in here, your only choice is fight a box. The music pushed me through the ghosts in the hall. Toasters in the dope sickness, ferociousness and all. The hopelessness of watching overdoses in the horror. Suicides and murders, I can't take this shit no more. I had these posters on my wall and this music in my room. It took me out my world, it would shoot me to the moon. Use a fire burning, I'm determined from this high. Learning put me on a different road. Engine revving, tires turning. Ever since I'm 7, I just know where I gotta go. Trapped in this vicious storm, but I'm back, this is home. They say I could've been a star, but I lost my logic. My heart is hotter than the bricks in a Boston project.
How's everybody doing in the chat? What do we got going on over here?
I'm getting a snack. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. Do your thing. I'm packing a dab, so either way, I mean, we have time. Just
Yeah, you said bathroom break, and I was like,
yeah, no, it's totally cool.
I needed something to eat.
I was getting things ready. I got your stuff still up, but I'm gonna bring up some of my stuff too. I found the one in the graveyard that I was talking about, so you can bring that up. I'll show you. I'll show you how the graveyards aren't real. I did a whole stream on it, but I'll just cut to the chase and show you the key parts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it up. So
I don't want to eat in front of the camera.
No, it's cool.
I've done it before, and I'm like, I don't look very flattering.
Have you heard my band yet?
Well, yes, because Beagle sent it to me.
Oh, Beagle knows about Levelhead?
Oh yeah, that's why I said he sends me.
He's a fan. Beagle's a Levelhead fan. Yes, yes, I love it.
He's a secret stalker. That's why I said he follows you.
I know he likes that type of music. Well, yeah, he's keeping tabs on me because.
Oh no, he says he obviously hates you. He says I
don't think he hates me. I think he just kind of. I think he kind of loves me, but I think he just
has to pretend.
He's got to keep
somehow
his space.
He's the victim.
The victim of what? What is he saying that I did to him? I just want to know because I feel bad if I did do something bad.
I think he does it with everybody because somehow he's going to probably use this platform right here as
people know me, right? People know me, right? And I go out and I meet the people in real life, and I'm gonna do a tour and I'm gonna go around the whole country and meet everybody soon.
Yeah,
it's gonna happen. It's just
I call it dude music. It's not my cup of tea.
But it's I don't know, man. It's just what did I like if I do something bad to somebody, I usually apologize and I own up to it, and
I'm the same way.
And
that's why I asked him
when you're friends with somebody, right?
Chat, it was
if you have a disagreement with a friend, right? You shouldn't bring it to YouTube and embarrass the person. You just talk about it on the phone and deal with it behind the scenes. The fact that and then.
Me making my video, he sent me that message. It's not up for discussion. I'm like, I still waited, and I was listening to his Thanksgiving video, and I was like,
after that, nobody my channel. He was helping me grow my channel, and I was getting new subs, and you know what was fucked up? It was okay. When I first started out, my channel was called Michelle L. Right? It was because I just used my girlfriend's phone. It was I was watching Brian Stavely.
My channel used to be my name.
Do you ever seen Brian Stavely Dose of Reality?
No.
You should check it out. It's a good show. But anyway, it woke me up, right? So I used to sit there and I'd want to text and I see all the chat. At first I didn't even know what was going on. I didn't know. I got rid of all computers, all phones, everything for 10 years. I was I became technology illiterate, I would guess you would call it, right? So
a hobbit.
Yeah, I disappeared. I had to get away from the people that I was around in Boston, and I had to disappear for a while. So I did. I just took off, and I got rid of all my old friends and cleaned up my life, and then I'm got a fiance I've been with 15 years, and I have kids and everything else. So I'm doing well, but I made the right choice, I think. But
I think.
I hope.
I know. I do the same thing. I got married and had kids.
Yeah.
What if?
I'm pretty much. I consider myself married.
It happens. I think it's just human, and it happens where you think about the what if.
Yeah.
Choices you make.
The point I was trying to make was, what were we talking about before? I kind of got off track here. What were we talking about?
I did too.
I completely forgot. We were talking about Stuffed Beagle, right? There was
why is he mad at you? I think.
Yeah. Why? Why? Oh yeah. So I try to make friends with people, right? And when I lose a friend, all right, all my friends died. Okay, growing up, the opioid crisis is real, and it wiped out a whole generation, and that was my generation. Okay, so
I'm 40. How old are you?
I'm 38.
Well, I'll be 40 in February, so I'm almost 40, and my husband's 40, so we're in the same generation.
Yeah, so all my, you know how it is. All my relatives died, all my friends died, everyone died. So friends are important to me, right? So
when I lose a friend and I did something, if I did something wrong, like I own up to it and I apologize and I try to make friends with that person again, because like I don't want to lose any friends in life. But
yeah, you feel the need of, well, we can fix this. What's wrong?
and I usually do. I fixed all my relationships with everybody else except for him. And you know, in the program, and he's supposed to be in the program, right? He said he's sober for 20 years and he went to AA and he was an alcoholic.
He said that?
Well, he told me that. Yeah.
I didn't know he went to
that's
AA.
Why,
he
that's
just
why
said,
he was getting so annoyed on my show, because everybody comes on my show and gets stoned and he's trying to stay clean.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? It's triggering. You know, I understand.
I don't have a problem with. I've tried it. I never got
in AA.
into
One of the steps is to make amends.
Right.
Right. You have to.
We have a
you
family
have to,
member we support.
And when you do the steps of AA, it's not just you do the steps and they're done.
No,
it's a way of life. It's a way of life. So if he's really sober for 20 years, he should want to make amends with people, because that's the whole point.
I didn't know he went to AA. He
I don't know if he was in AA, but he's sober for, you know what I mean? And that's the whole part of being sober.
He said he used to do a lot of it, and then he quit like cold turkey or something.
What I'm wondering is, like, all right, you notice how sometimes he's really nice and then sometimes he goes off on you? Like,
yes,
what
you can hear it in his videos.
What if he drinks still, right? And sometimes he's drunk when he's being mean to you. And then other times he's like, you know what I mean? He's like one of those three beer quiz. You know, like he'll drink like 3 beers.
I worked in
you know what I mean?
Special needs, so I've seen a lot of mental conditions. So a part of it does make me think bipolar, but a lot of it does also just.
Is he drinking again?
When you swing the behavior so much.
Now I'm just spreading.
I have no idea.
I don't think he is.
I'm just going off of how much evidence I have of being treated like shit for no reason.
I'm having fun though. Oh shit. I don't know. I would play you some of the ridiculous shit he said about me, but you probably already seen it.
I've seen your videos and I've seen his videos of whatever to share in early September.
I've been completely ignoring all of his videos. I unsubbed his channel, and
so did I.
But recently I resubbed him again because I just fuck it. I'm trying to he unblocked me. I was blocked for a while.
Really?
Yeah, and now
We're blocked.
I thought we were Biggs. I thought we were working towards a relationship, and then you do things to a nice girl like this. What is wrong with you, Biggs? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Apparently trying to trigger me to not be a nice girl.
No, he's trying to turn people away from the mud flood. You hear that mud flood community? People that want to do mud flood investigations are now being turned away by Stuffed Beagle. I'm just saying, if you want to bring people into your community, I don't think he's the guy to choose.
No. Yeah, because it's crazy because he's got good research.
Did you hear that, mud flooders?
But
mud flood winders.
In one video, his recent, if you look at his last 4 videos, unfortunately it's a couple hours long. But you go from seeing him people ask me questions, I don't know what you don't know, to somebody ask him a question. He's like, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
How many subs does he have right now?
About
4,000, right? 4,000 or 5,000, right?
No, he's up past 5,000.
He is, right? He's been
right
growing
before.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's been growing exponentially, right? Okay.
Because he did a Mind Unveil collab.
That's not why. Let me tell you a story.
That's what he said.
Let me tell you a story. They sell subscriber packs. There's people that go around.
He says he doesn't do that.
I don't believe him, because you know why? I earned every single sub that I have. Okay. And I worked my fucking ass off to earn all these subs, right? I never bought no subs. I only got 1,000 subs. My channel doesn't ever really grow. Okay. When I do a live stream, right now it says there's 22 people here. When he does a live stream, how many people does he usually have? 10.
Recently, he's had up to 40.
Oh, 40?
Because
I've seen him with 3,000. I've seen him with 3,000 subs and only 10 people in his chat.
Because he's been working with Campbell,
yeah,
Autodidactic a lot lately.
Yeah, so he might have got a lot of
that
subs
gave it a
that.
boost.
Yeah.
And Paul Cook.
He might. But I don't believe him. I don't believe that all his subs are real, because he should have a lot more people in his chat.
It seems like it, but
he should have a few hundred.
he doesn't grow like Campbell or Paul Cook because of his attitude. People do see it and they don't like dealing with it.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot more people out there that actually
Oh, I
see.
know. I know
But
for
when
a
you make the
fact.
retard videos, I'm sitting there going, I honestly would be like,
What, Meltard? Meltard
yeah,
video?
when he calls them meltards, and I'm like, you cross a line there where I'm like, I didn't see that until I was like helping him to see some of it, and I was like, it's very distasteful
He
because
called
you're
me
using.
he called me a drug addict when he knows that
Well, he
all
was
I
talking about Jerry DeCamp
when he
too.
knows all I do is smoke weed. Like, yeah, Jerry DeCamp. All right, so on that video, he was asking for help for Jerry
I didn't
DeCamp.
understand. I mean, that was a video
That doesn't make any sense. All right, you're asking for
months
help.
ago.
You're asking for help for somebody who's on drugs, right? Financially, right? I think that's what it was, right? For detox or something, right? Which I hope he gets the help that he needs because I like that guy.
Yeah, there's support, and
but
then there's
but also like you're all in the same video. You're talking shit about somebody and putting them down because they were a drug addict. Because I was a drug addict. Everybody knows I was a drug addict. It's not like a deep dark secret. Like I went on Breaking the Chains of Addiction on Melodome like 4 times, like, and explained my whole story to everybody. Like the truth set me free. Like,
yeah,
I'm completely. Everybody, it's an open book. You can watch every one of my videos and you'll get to know me very well. Like, that's how I am. Like in real life, like I'm the same way. I'm not fake. I'm not putting on a show for anybody.
Yeah, I want to be the same way, but there is a topic regarding marijuana that's going to probably make me look like I'm a hypocrite because I grew up I've tried, but it's 20 years ago to say I tried something, but I've grown up becoming, when I was pregnant with my son and after to this day, and he's 11, I am allergic to it. Like I go into a reaction of smelling secondhand marijuana smoke. It will send me to the hospital.
Yeah, my girl hates the smell of it.
So my tolerance triggers me to just be very prude and mean about it, going, I would rather have fresh air than smell cigarette smokes, vaping, or marijuana.
Yeah. My girl's the same way. She's the same way.
But my comments, I get emotionally carried away at times, going like, I think it's a tool to keep society down.
My girl said that the secondhand smoke, the smell of it breathing that is worse than actually smoking.
I've always had a problem with it. Everybody around me that's ever smoked, since you're a teenager and you start to see it, people and kids smoking, as it never did anything with their lives. They always fell into the traps of crime, jail, suspension. Like nothing was ever coming of their lives. So I looked at it like, why would you do something that doesn't benefit you? And I will talk to my husband because he has a colorful past, and he's the youngest of 3 boys that were running the streets and doing stuff. And I will ask him these questions, and he just doesn't know how to answer.
Oh yeah,
me.
so you were from Florida, where like it was.
I'm actually from Michigan.
Oh well, I'm saying like when
he's from Florida.
When the opioids were going down, that was like big because like everybody was going there to get the pills.
Can you go answer him?
What do you got, a dog or a kid?
No, my son's in the bathroom. He has autism, so he needs assistance.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But my husband was also doing something in the kitchen, so I was like,
yeah,
he's pretty independent. He needs help with some things. So
yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's not a big deal.
Do I have to? But
yeah.
I look at it going, I'm still looking for answers and trying to not be ever so close-minded. But unfortunately, when you are just...
I'm going to play your video just while we're talking, just to have something on the screen.
Still bothered by things where I'm like, I said things on Stuff Beagle's live shows where I have an opinion and I'm opinionated about it, but I still see like the benefit for it being medical, the benefit for something.
You know what sucks about what he did to me? Okay, so I had the Michelle L channel, and my channel was on its last strike, dude.
Right.
And he kept saying like he was trying to get me subs, right? And he was like, listen, man, you do good, you do good research and stuff, but like, no one's going to sub to you because your channel's name is Michelle L and they don't understand. Like they don't get it. Like I didn't expect to have a channel. I just started using my girlfriend's phone and like making comments in at Stavely's chat. Like, you know what I mean? Just talking to people. Didn't think I was like stuffed beagle. I didn't think anybody was real. I wasn't even sure what was going on. I didn't know nothing until I actually went out and met these people in real life. And then I realized most people are real unless it's a bot. But, and then, you got to go to these meetups. Like whenever there's a truth,
you got to go out and socialize.
Whenever there's a truther meetup around your area, go. That's how you'll meet people that know you, that recognize you for your channel and stuff.
Yeah,
and
there's an element that even I was telling him, if on your show for what you can do, if you constantly think that people asking questions and you say they're stupid questions.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Did he ever mention anything about any angels to you?
Yes.
He did, right?
He did say it on the show.
What did he say to you about angels?
There's angels, like people who donate.
Okay, people that donate, right? That people will if you do certain things a certain way, they'll donate to you, right? That's what he told you, right? Basically, and that's what he told me in a nutshell, right? So he told me that these angels, right? Which angel, all right? If you look up the word angel is another word for angel investor. Do you know what an angel investor is?
Oh, I remember you talking about that in one of your shows. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
yeah,
he has some sort of money coming in somehow.
You brought that up.
All right. So I don't know. I'm not against anybody making money, whatever. That's all good. But like, he told me like, hey, they want either Tartaria in your channel name or Mudflood in your channel. Because I told them they're gonna take my channel. They're gonna take my channel down. I'm making a new channel anyway. People were already calling me Ray from Boston because I was on Jen's channel, right? And he was like, the Angels, they want you to have a Boston channel. They want you to cover Boston, and they want you to put the name Mudflood or Tartaria in.
That would make sense as to why he doesn't talk about anything else. So
listen to this, right? So I did it because like he was like, you're gonna get a lot of subs. People will start donating to you, and people, you'll grow your channel because people will, it worked. It worked. I got a lot of subs, and then people started donating to me, and then like all these random people like that I never even heard of were donating to me. Like I'd look at the name and it was like someone I didn't recognize, and then like as soon as so then I wanted to do like flat Earth stuff, and he told me, Ray, I only care about Mudflood stuff. I don't want to be on any shows with flat earthers or Mandela effect people or anything. Like basically trying to tell me, if you do any more shows with people about flat earth or Mudflood, I'm not going to be on them, right? So he wanted me to be like, oh my God, you're not going to be on the show with me no more, and just like be
when
like,
I say
I'm not,
jump, you say
just,
how high.
Yeah, and just only do Mudflood stuff from now on, right? So instead I was like, okay, Beeks, if you don't want to be on my show anymore, it's fine. He did not like that. Then he basically now like, all right, I do civil rights audits. I'm in a band. I do music. I do a lot of things. I do flat Earth. I do Mandela effect stuff. I do all kinds of stuff, right? I'm in all these communities, right? And everybody thinks that I'm a Mudflood channel. He locked me in as a Mudflood channel. So people that look at Mandela effect or flat Earth or anything else won't even watch my channel now because it automatically right on the face looks like a Mudflood channel, So
I think it's just an angle to bring people in. However you title your channel.
I'll give it to you, Beegs.
But when you get to watch your channel,
good job, Beegs.
They'll get to see that you do more than that. I'm like, look at my channel name, JJ Organics.
Yeah.
What the hell is that all about?
What do you do? You grow stuff?
No.
I
came up with it because organic
means like original.
Like my name is actually Jamie.
Oh.
And my husband's name is actually Josh.
Okay.
And then I said it would just be great if we could always eat organics.
Yeah.
Because everything is contaminated.
I've been trying to eat less meat myself. Oh, I know a lot of vegetarians now, and it's tough though because like
organics
yeah.
is just a dream of going if the food wasn't contaminated.
Yeah, if it wasn't shot
so
up
I
with all
put
these.
The first letter of our names is J&J, and then I was just like organics. It's got a ring to it.
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
that way, hey, you could always change. You know, you could always like do anything you want. You don't have to. You're not locked into
I guess
mud
I
flood.
was like, I could do what other girls do and show you how I color my hair.
And like another thing about me is like, okay, like I know that the mud flood stuff is real. All right, I've seen it. I've witnessed it. Look, there's a brick right there. You know what I'm saying? But like I'm not so sure about Tartaria. Like myself personally, like I think there was a great civilization here. I think it was technologically advanced. I think that Tartaria might have been part of it because it is on maps, and the CIA did have a report about it and stuff like that. But I don't think like it was all Tartaria. I think it was one civilization, but I think they want us. I think like they want us out there filming it. There's a reason why they want us out there filming it because there's not enough. They don't have enough. They don't have enough people to keep track of it all because there's so many buildings.
I want to say it's always a distraction when they allow certain information out there, but they limited it. They'll limit it. That's why you guys have problems with YouTube.
Do you know what else you got to keep in mind while you're doing this research? And this is something that I learned, and this is just a tip. Okay, so what do they teach us in the mud flood research? Right? They teach us how buildings are built, how construction is done. How would you build a big building with a big, huge city with a small population? Or how would you build a small city for a big population? Or what are different materials of stone made up of? What are these symbols on these buildings all mean? Stuff like that, right? That's like what we research, right? How low does the building go? How did they do it? Did they dig it out? Who did it? Right? All these people were Freemasons, right? They called these buildings masonry buildings because they were built from stone, right? All this stuff is Freemasonry that we're studying in this mud flood research. You got to keep that in mind. It's Freemasonry. So I don't know.
There's always something more to it.
Mm-hmm.
I've across the board, no matter what area of an iceberg conspiracy that I ever went down, and I went down almost all of them, there's always something more to it. You might have to wait a few months to get the next part of the answer, but there's always more to it. Leave that door open. It's like, don't shut it down as if you got the final answer. There's more going on. But yeah, I just plan on making videos, and we'll figure out StreamYard and whether we do live. However,
I'll help you. I'll come over to your channel, and I'll come on your streams if you want me to, and I'll help you. I can help you run the StreamYard and show you how and teach you how to do it as we go. I'm willing to help.
I'm just gonna.
I'm willing to help anybody in the community that needs it, that is willing to, that is focused enough to do the work.
Yeah, I'm willing to be more like less opinionated about other people. Questions.
There's a way that we could live stream to both of our channels at the same time. We could like multi-stream.
Keep the questions to the research and the topic, and less about whether or not you care about someone else's special habits and hobbits, unless it's hurtful. But it's not. It's just like being opinionated about somebody else. I'm like, do you live with them? Because if you did, why don't you just move out? If you don't like somebody, then don't talk to them. Yeah. But can you do that in a more respectful manner than name calling or ghosting them?
I thought he was going to completely ignore you, and he wasn't even going to say anything about it. But then I seen his stream today, and I watched like the very end of it. Like I didn't watch the whole stream.
His show today.
Yeah, he did a show today, and he was talking about you at the end, like a little while ago.
I'm not subscribed to it. I'm sure because it's Sunday night. I'm sure he did.
Yeah, he did. But I wasn't even sure what he was trying to say. And then he basically said, I'm not here to make friends. I don't consider, I don't consider,
you want a dream team.
But he says love beings to everybody. I mean, how fake is that? How more fake can you be? You say love to people, like you love people, but you don't want to make friends with, you don't look
You're
at
not
them
gonna
like they're
make friends unless
it's like he doesn't even think they're real people or something. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
He's like,
your viewers become your friends because he said
like you're just a face on the computer
what was
screen or
it?
something.
He said when things fell apart with you, Oz reached out to him. Streets of Tartaria reached out to him to encourage him to keep going. That's why he kept going.
Yeah.
So I'm like, how do you not be here to make friends?
Well, Streets of Tartaria has always been his friend. Ever since I was friends with him, he was always talking about Streets of Tartaria. He kept trying to get me to watch Streets of Tartaria. I think Streets of Tartaria has a good channel. I've watched his stuff.
Yeah.
He does a good job.
Boots on the ground stuff is always good.
Yeah. I don't have a problem with any of them. Really. I just wanted to like apologize to Beeks for anything I've done wrong. And I wanted him to apologize to me for anything that he's done wrong to me because he knows he fucked me over. And that was it. And then we'd shake hands and we'd be friends again. But like, I don't understand what his deal. And he needs to apologize to Jen too. He needs to apologize to Jen publicly. That's what he needs to do. And then we'll be fine.
I look back and think about the video he did on, I think it was an email or a letter that you sent to Jen. And then I guess Jen sent it to him.
Yeah. And I was telling Jen the truth in that letter. And I was not lying to Jen at all. I was telling her exactly at that time, how I felt because of what happened with the Angels. And then they were leaving. And then I seen them. They would listen. They were talking to Biggs in his chat, right? These trolls that were coming over to my channel and they were talking shit. All right. I did a few videos with Jen, right? And then they were like talking shit about Jen in my chat, right? In my comments, right? And one of their names, you know what? I'll tell you the story in a second. I need a 2-minute break. I need to run really bad. All right. This is my song, by the way.
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The blowies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
Didn't do it before.
I'm looking for the channel right now. It's gone, I think. Hold on one sec. So,
Sure,
so
I didn't unplug myself.
yeah, if you want, no, whenever I play a song, it'll mute you. It's fine. It doesn't.
Oh no, that's fine. I fidget.
It's automatic.
So I
hold
unplug
on. I'm
myself
just looking
sometimes.
for a certain channel because I'll bring it up and I'll prove it. But I think the channel's gone now. Hold on, let me see. All right, I got unsub somehow. I was
able to figure out my background.
I was keeping track of this channel for a while. I think it's gone now. So, oh no, here it is. All right, cool. I'm gonna bring this channel up. Hold on. I'm gonna explain to you what happened. Okay, you might know this, you might not know this, but you'll see. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, StreamYards. You see, StreamYards giving me problems right now about billing. My recent payment failed. Well, I'll have to pay you tomorrow. No, that's why I asked for donations earlier. They're telling me they're already trying to cut me off. No, they'll never stop me. All right. Anyway, so okay. So all right. There was these two trolls that were showing up in my chat only on the videos I made with Jen. All right. One of them's name was Deb Onis, and the other one's name was
I remember you talking about that.
Flippin' Dice 44 or something like that. Right?
He actually pointed that out for me.
No. Listen, let me tell you the story.
Go watch your video and check out how you were reacting to it.
Well, he's trying to say I'm crazy, but listen, I'm not crazy because listen, all right, I never heard of these people before. Okay, they came over to my channel and they were talking shit about Jen. Right? Hold on. So I was like, I went into the chat and I said, Jen's my friend. Fuck you. You people, fuck all you people, like, you know. And I was talking mad shit to them. And then like I stood up for Jen, you know. And then I went over to Jen's channel. Well, first of all, I didn't get these people until I started doing things with Stuffed Beagle. Okay. Right when I started doing things with Stuffed Beagle, that's when they started popping up, you know, and they were talking shit about Jen. And then they were going over to Jen's channel and talking shit about me. Right. And Jen was sticking up for me too. All right. So it's cool. Me and Jen are cool. Like, I was reading the comments and Jen was sticking up for me. They were, you know what they were saying to me? They were like, we don't like the way you do your civil rights audits. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, because I go up to people in public and I call them diaper face and all this shit. You know what I mean? And I think they were the angels and they didn't like it. And they were like, we want you to do it a different way. Because on YouTube, they have these people that they call, what do they call them? YouTube, they try to get you to like make your channel a certain way and they donate money and they try to encourage you to do certain things a certain way. So they're like, why don't you try to talk some sense into the people? And we're not trolls. We're not trolls. We're not against you. We're just trying to help you make you do it in a better way. You know, like they weren't like really, but then they were talking shit and they were being trolls. Right. So
is my camera flickering really bad?
No, sometimes it just looks like that. Like it does that.
I didn't know if it was the background or something.
You're fine. It looks cool.
Okay,
I'm watching the screen. So basically, like, okay, so like they kept criticizing me on all my civil rights videos, right? And it was the same two people that were coming in only on those videos, so I knew they were together. You know what I mean? And then they were on me and Jen did a civil rights stream, and on her channel on the same stream they were like, why do you have him on your channel? We're gonna cut all funding and all this stupid shit, right?
Yeah, so I saw those because the chat is still there.
You seen that? You seen the ones I was talking about, right?
Yeah, Beeg sent them to me.
Yeah, so
to go
so,
watch your video.
But listen,
and see those
I
areas.
already seen. Beegs doesn't know, but I was already reading Beeg's chat, right, going back for months and months and months, and I already seen that he was talking to them, like he knew them, like for a long time, right?
Huh.
So even before they started trolling me, like he was already talking to them, like on his. They came from his channel. I know they did. So he was friends with them. So I asked Beegs in private, hey, do you know who Flippin' Dice and Deb Otis is? Do you know these people? And he completely acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. So
yeah, he
I
brought
feel,
that up before.
I feel like he's lying to my face, right? So keeping that in mind, I still did. I'm like, this motherfucker's lying to me.
You
I
did
know
some research.
because I seen, right? All right. So
yeah.
So one of them, Flippin' Dice, I can't find the channel anymore. I don't know what happened to it. It's probably still around. But this one I kept track of because this is the important one. You see this channel right here? There's only 2 subscribers. Okay? I'm one of the subscribers. All right? I don't know who the other people are. Oh, wait up. Now you got a new subscriber. So anyway, what does it sound like to you? Look, Deb Onis, the bonus, like getting a bonus. You know what I mean? Okay. And they were trying to encourage me to do certain things a certain way and telling people they were going to cut funding to them and all this shit. Right. Like all right. So they used to have videos up here. Right. And
they did?
Yeah. And there was a bunch of random videos here. And one of the videos was like a video of
yeah,
a woman.
because you went over this.
Yeah.
In a video.
I showed the videos that were up here.
And then you found the name to a company.
I'm gonna show you. So yeah. So all right. So these people, right? They were saying like I'm not doing my civil rights videos the right way, right? So they had a video of a lady doing an oil painting, right? And I left a message under their video like I don't like the way you're doing that painting. You need to do it my way. Even though I've never painted a painting before in my life, I'm telling you, you're not doing it right, right?
Right.
Then I went over, there was another video of like a waterfall. It was obviously a fake video or something, right? Niagara Falls or something, right? I was like, I don't like the way you film waterfalls. I think I can do it better, and I think you should do it my way. And then I went over to another video that they had, and I did the same thing, and I started criticizing all the videos on this channel, right? And then they got someone from this place got back to me and said, hey, Deb Onis is not a woman. It's a corporation. This could have been one of 12 people, right? So somebody at the desk wrote back to me and said, we're a corporation, right? So I was like, okay, so it's not a real person. It's a bot or it's a fucking corporation, right? So I started doing my own research because that's what I do. I'm a researcher, right?
Right.
Okay, so let me show you. All right, let me find it. Give me a second.
Again, I didn't look into anything unless Beegs brought it up.
Yeah, because he doesn't.
Again, it's a short time ago. You're just going back.
Because he's a gatekeeper and he doesn't want you to know the truth.
Early September or through September, to understand what I thought was like his side of the story and anything going on. As to say, I was watching videos since a year ago, but heavily from like February onward, because we moved in, we settled in, and I went right back to looking into Tartaria, mud flood, you name it. And I found a lot of cool information diving into it.
I don't know much about corporations, so maybe you might be able to help me with this. Okay, ready? I'm about to put it on the screen. This is the corporation. It's not Debonis. It's called Debonis Inc. Look.
Well, you play with the name.
Deb Onis. Okay, look. What do they do? What do they do? Corporate grouping. Addition. Look, WebMD. Look, they own all these. It's like an umbrella corporation. Look.
Right.
They own all. Look, they're all over the world. Debonis Landscaping, Debonis Industries, Debonis MD, Debonis Sales, Debonis Inc., Theodore Debonis Inc. Right? Tariq, look, all these Debonuses. Look, this is them. Right? These must be
you can make a company.
These could be the angels. I'm just saying.
And you could branch out from it and you can own and transfer businesses left and right. That's how they launder money.
It's a big umbrella corporation that they obviously invest in businesses and stuff. I don't
my
know.
hair matches the color.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's as far as I got with it, and then after that, they took everything off their channel. So I don't know, and after that, it was funny because they left comments on my channel and they left comments on Jen's channel, right? And
but
now,
not his.
No, but the comments that they left, right, are gone because YouTube removed both of our channels. They removed Jen's channel and my channel.
Censorship says a lot.
So now we can't even get access to the comments anymore because YouTube just removed our channels for no reason. Isn't that funny?
Oh yeah, that says a lot. When it disappears, it's gone. It's censored.
So I don't know what's really going on, honestly, but something weird something funny is going on. You know,
there's funny, and then there's too funny, where you're not actually laughing about it because it's like you're being played or you're playing people. You're not actually being real.
Yeah, he's not real. He's not a real person.
Oh, isn't there something about him being accused of not being real?
Well, I don't think when he was born they wrote Stuffed Beagle on his birth certificate. When I was born, they wrote Ray Betts on my birth certificate. Well, I have it tattooed on my stomach.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
So this is Boston. This is my research. It's a little more shakier than yours, but this is like
some of my shit is shaky. I just don't throw it up there.
So
if
you know the story of Boston, they try to tell you that like it's all star forts first of all, and they try to tell you it's like islands that were like off the coast and they filled it in with a landfill, and they show like pictures of this place right here, the Boston Common, and they were like, it looks like they said they were filling it in, but it looks like they were digging it out, you know?
Right.
So me and Stuffed Beagle, we had a really good thing going where we were gonna prove all that Boston history was fake, right? And we were doing it, and he was giving me blocks and blocks and blocks to cover, and we were going to cover the whole city, and we had a mission, and somehow something got in the way of that mission. But I've still been going on the mission on my own to prove that the history is fake, right? So
he had invited me on some
I'll mute
call
it,
research projects.
Yeah.
But nothing too big where
he would
just helping.
He would literally Google Earth a block for me to go to in Boston, circle it with like a red line, and send it to me and be like, "This is where you should go today. Look how old that bench is." But yeah, this is the Boston Common. This is like I'm walking up towards the King's Graveyard. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know Boston that well, but I will say I want to say late September to early October, we went over a lot of stuff in Boston on his Muddin Live.
Yeah.
Because he would send me a folder of pictures and I would go
I don't want him to
research.
I don't want him to not cover Boston, but it's kind of funny.
Yeah, no, he does Boston. We did Boston.
You notice
I have to say we did Boston because I went and researched it so we could talk about it.
This statue right here, right? Look, let me show you something.
Yeah.
Look, she has chains on her feet. You notice how a lot of these statues, like the Statue of Liberty, they all have chains on their feet? I think...
I didn't know a lot of them did, no.
A lot of them do. Yeah, look. You see it? You see the chains?
Yeah.
It's like it almost looks like a bear trap, you know? And I don't know what that's all about, but what I'm thinking is like, okay, like all these statues that look like this, right? The Statue of Liberty, these type of statues, right? It looks like people from a country or a place that we've never been taught about, or we've never learned about, or we've never heard of. They tell us that it's like the Greek goddess Athena,
right?
And things like that, right? But I think that these are the people that built the buildings. This is what they looked like. Maybe they were giants. Maybe they were bigger than us.
Because in your own culture, you're
wouldn't that make Wouldn't that make sense to you?
Statues reflecting that. Your artwork of that time is going to reflect that.
And they just never taught us about it. She's breaking the chains, though.
Well, yeah, they call it Roman or Grecian.
Yeah, Roman. They try to pass it off like it's Roman, but like if you really look into it, it probably doesn't really look exactly like the person. So this is right where they filled it in before, right? And they dig in there again. So I'm like, look, I'm all for it. I'm like, let's see what's under there. You know what I mean? They got it all like blocked so you can't see what's going on, right?
Yep.
I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna go film whatever I can. They got it fenced off. They're doing some kind
This is
of
where you
digging.
need a drone. I want a drone.
I need a drone. I don't think I can fly a drone. That's what they're building.
Whoa.
It's like it's
What
some
is
like
that statue.
It's like
the picture of the statue.
all the black. That's a Martin Luther King thing. All the Black Lives Matters people knocked down all the statues, and then
That
they had a
didn't look
riot.
right.
Yeah, and they're rebuilding that instead. That's what they said they're doing there, but I don't think so. I think
That
they're
picture.
up to. Look, I think they're up to something. Look.
Oh hell yeah.
This is where they filled it in before. If you look at the old photos from the 1800s, it's all dug up. Like 1700s, it's dug up. Like they filled it in here. They dug it out before. They're doing something here, but they're making it look like they're just building a statue. But I think they're up to something, honestly. But yeah.
Yep. When we went to Tennessee in the summer of 2020, when the pandemic was going on, just starting, and we found a so-called replica of the Parthenon. Is that how you say it?
Yeah,
Pantheon?
I think
Parthenon?
so. Parthenon? I'm not sure either. Yeah, I
And
say
it
it
was-
both ways.
Yeah, it was free admission, and this is before being more aware of mud flood, Tartaria, anything. Just always looked odd. It's a huge structure. It's a exact replica. It's a huge structure. It stands out, and it doesn't stand out like an eyesore like today's architectural structures. This stands out like something beautifully decorated on a cake, like a wedding cake.
Yeah.
And we got to go inside, and it's like a small museum of art, modern and whatever they put in there. It wasn't very interesting until you get to the main room. But there's a huge ass replicated statue, and I mean like 4 stories or 5 stories tall of Athena with a
there's one here on top
Nike
of a building.
statue in her hand.
Yeah, a Nike swish thing.
Well, this is the Nike goddess.
Athena is the Nike goddess?
No, the Athena is a separate goddess from Nike.
Oh, they modeled the Nike goddess after Athena?
Yeah,
supposedly?
everything is.
Yeah, we were covering all this.
Everything's linked to a mythological deity.
A god, a lowercase g god.
Yeah.
A satanic god.
Which to me is just the demonic realms of Satan's minions.
Well, we showed on my show a few nights ago how Nike just came out with these like Air Jesus walk on water sneakers, and they have like blessed with holy water, and they're like $4,000, and like, and then they had like the other one that has like blood in the sneaker.
Oh, Nas X.
Yeah. So like
he came out with his sneakers.
Yeah, and now Adidas is like competing with them, and they have some sort of sneaker that's like that costs a lot of money too.
Yeah, just more.
So you see these ladies? Look how ridiculous they look. These are the people that take them on the tours. You see this? They charge. They
that
charge.
Looks like fun.
They charge a ton of money for this. Look, you see this guy? Look, he looks like he's from there. They didn't want me filming them.
You have to be in character, have an accent, and speak
they do. They have the Boston accent, and they're like.
You have to be an actor, so basically.
But they don't want to be filmed. They don't want to be filmed, though. I was like,
really?
I could tell. But all these statues right here are new. These are all new, right? These are ones that they knocked down and replaced. Look, industry. Look, these are the newest ones.
Yeah, because the old statues were all female.
Look, learning, and they're sitting on top of the
globe.
Not
education.
They're learning, and they're sitting on top of the globe. It looks like, it's weird, but like weird symbol. Weird.
I want to say the older ones were always a female. That would say agriculture, justice. Oh, there's like 7 to 12 of them, depending on where you went, with statues or paintings.
Yeah, we had these huge riots here during like the Black Lives Matter thing, and like They knocked down everything, dude. And
okay. So they did that on purpose.
I showed it on my channel. I've shown it, the riots on here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my friend Mass Accountability was out there during the riots filming them. And he was getting bottles thrown off the roofs at him and everything. And it was like, dude, it was nuts. I could send you the link so you can watch it. It's pretty crazy what happened. It was like 3 nights straight of just, they broke all the windows. They started looting all the stores around there. They broke all the statues.
Yeah, I had seen people on Facebook at a certain time trying to share that somebody was dropping off pallets of bricks at different corners.
You see that red brick line that I just pointed to?
Yeah.
That's called the Freedom Trail, right? That red brick line goes all the way through Boston, right? Everywhere that Paul Revere supposedly rode, like the exact route that he took on the. Look, that's the State House with the gold dome, just like what you were showing in your video. You had one with a gold dome like that, right?
Yeah, it's across the street from the Tampa.
Is it the main like for the politicians and stuff where they like make the laws?
No,
and
it's
stuff?
a Baptist church.
Well, that's where they make the laws, and then there's a church right there. That's like one of the old churches, but all these buildings are brick. All these buildings are old. All these buildings are Freemasonic. This whole place, my whole place is like mud, like ground zero for the mud flood. Like all these
on
train
the
stations.
East Coast. There's
all that,
a lot of stuff.
All that glass right there is prism glass. That's all
okay.
That's all prism glass right there.
It's just because that's the meeting house. You said that church, isn't that the meeting house?
The old South Meeting House. Yeah, I think that is what it is.
We talked about that in one of I'd say recently, not the month of November, but September and October.
Well, you talked about it on Beak's show. What did he say about it?
He sent me a folder of random pictures, but a lot of them had Boston in it. And I would go look up any information I could find. Meeting House was one of them.
Oh, this guy was in court with me that day that guy on the wheelchair with no legs. He was in court that day that I was there. That's crazy. I filmed I was in no, it wasn't court, it was a Boston City Council meeting. Yeah, that's the old South Meeting House. So what were you saying about it?
Just that there was a lot of photos that came up that he tries to pick randomly. He says, but I know a lot of it is you do skim and you grab photos. We went over a lot of Boston, I would say, in the month of September, and then he started getting more random photos of Australia in October.
Australia kind of looks like Boston in some places.
There is so much similarity.
I know, it's crazy, huh?
Almost from each country, except for I guess the UK. They're like,
but the difference is Beak sent you a photo. I was actually there. I live there. Like I live right near there. You know what I'm saying? Like I could walk outside my house right now, and probably get.
I didn't even know you that much. Like I don't know you, and I'm looking at Boston because he would talk about what happened between you guys from his side. And I'm sitting there thinking, so every time I hear Boston,
what did he say to you that? What did he really say to you that I did to him that really pissed him off? Like I don't understand. I still don't get it.
It basically not a direct thing. It was a combination that I would say he felt disrespected.
I would never disrespect him. I don't understand
because
that.
I smile and smirk because I'm just sitting here going.
I felt disrespected. He came over. He came over to my channel and started shit with my friend Jen, on purpose. That's disrespectful.
The week you guys were doing like every night, you were going live, and that one, I forget what number it was, like 9, the 9th one, 8th or 9th, 7, I don't know, somewhere. You were doing like a week of live every night.
Yeah.
So you guys were tired. And you were pushing yourselves. It was like January or something.
Yeah, we were pushing ourselves. Yeah.
And
I was pushing him. He wanted to take nights off, and I was forcing him to still come.
Yeah, you're trying to bring people on and collaborate.
I was
or
excited.
whatever.
I was excited because we were learning StreamYard and we were learning how to stream.
Yeah.
And
And
it
he
was
was
like
sharing a video on a topic, and he was pointing out to me how somebody wouldn't stop talking while the video
that was
playing.
That was Dan Wiley. Dan Wiley is in the Mandela Effect community, and he's awesome. And he has some really great information. And he didn't want to hear about the Mandela Effect. Look at this. You see that right there?
Yeah.
You know what this reminds me of whenever I see. I mean, he says Beagle says it's the laurel wreath of control, right? You ever see the
laurel wreath?
It's some sort of wreath, right? Well, what the laurel wreath looks different.
A wreath, but
it's a wreath.
The
well,
laurel
anyway,
wreath is like a crown.
Okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong, but anyway,
I think
it looks
I know
like to me. Look,
about,
there's a cherub right there, but this reminds me of the leaves of Southwell. You see the thing that Ewar did, the leaves of South.
Yeah,
he said that the people who built these buildings, believed in nature, and that's the way that they worship their god. So they would put like But the weird thing about this stuff is like these are like none of these plants ever look like anything I have ever seen. Like I don't recognize these.
See, I've always wondered with the symbology of using plants, and the vegetation god came up, and I'm like, so what's that all about? And he doesn't get into it. He doesn't get into it. I'm like, why wouldn't you get into something that's like right there and just keep asking? I wonder what it's about.
I'm taking another 2-minute break. Hold on 1 second. That's what I do. I have to.
You can take your show's been going on for a while, so go for it.
I'll still go. I'll keep it going. I mean, we're doing good. We still have 18 people watching. I'll keep it going. Let me just see what I got here. The head. This is Boston.
Such a long way down in the vortex, where there's no way out of that black hole. Press short in the pounding in your chest, and you couldn't shake free once it got hold. Spent too many days back in that road. I was throwing rocks in my past while I cackled. Now I gotta crack it, coming back. When you treat death, it feels like everybody's looking at you. Each deep breath that I take, I feel that God is in me. So you mock me and hate me, it does not offend me. I'm back from the pit to the beast, where the dope bags stick to the streets, where the toe tags mass produced in Massachusetts, cause way too many kids deceased. And I could have been one, would have been me, and I should have been dumb. That's where I'm from, yeah, that's where I'm from. No, not my cousin, please spare my son. You know I love him, make one false move, it'll choose ya. With a chalk outline in a cruiser, got an ambulance van in the news truck. Somebody's gonna die today, I wonder who's up. So I took a walk over methadone mile, cause I can't turn my backs on the facts. A dope fiend lean said I kept my own style, spitting all my lyrics to me cracks on the tracks. That was volume 2 10 years ago, wow. Wish I knew then what I came to know now. I was once young, I was wild, I was foul. Wanted to get out, but I didn't know how. So full of rage in a shroud made of pain, in a cloud full of rain, always follow me around. Trapped in a cage that I made with the pilot on my plane that would always steer me straight into the ground. Now, when post crash, I'm alive and well. It's been a long, hot ride through hell. I didn't want to make this record, but I owe it. It's a story I survived to tell. I'm with the truth, here's a full clip. One last time from my pulpit. If I can give hope to the hopeless, then everything else is bullshit.
Yeah. Hang on.
All right. Well, we're back.
There.
I'll play another one.
Sorry. I'm doing.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Okay. I'm here.
All right. No, I know. I just took a short break. It was quick. I would usually.
No,
take
it
a
was
long
fine. I had to use the bathroom too.
It was like 2 minutes. Yeah. So, what was I saying? So, the motherfucker came over and purposely fucked me over. Then he put out a video about me talking shit about my personal life, right? Like things that had nothing to do with mud flood or anything. I feel like I was fucked over.
Yeah.
And I'm owed the apology. But I mean,
Yeah.
whatever. My channel struggled for months since then,
Yeah.
and
I want to say
he's
it's
been
human
doing fine.
nature to
What's up?
find
What's up,
somebody else to
Leanne?
talk to with about it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I needed
Because
somebody to
it
talk to.
happened.
But like I was about to make a point though before I
Yeah.
had I forget what it was though. What was I saying? Oh,
I do that too.
I know, it's crazy. It was a good point. It was a good point. It was such a great point. I think it was about we'll get back to it. I'm sure it'll come back to me.
Yeah. No, I agree with what you said. And basically, I'm putting my video out and sharing my side, but not dwelling on it. I'm not going to beat the dead horse of what it is, of going, it is shit that went down. People want to call it drama. It is what it is. I'm going to share my piece. I'm going to call it out. There's little things that I could be called a hypocrite over. I will talk about it. I will discuss anything. I'm not going to shut people out. You come on my channel, you make a comment, and you want to call me a hypocrite, and you want to ask me about something that I said on his channel or in my own videos, I'll talk about it.
Yeah.
I might need to chew on my own feet. I'd rather become a better person any chance I get than just be like, shut people out like you don't exist. If you're going to name call and actually hurt somebody, then we have a problem. I was saying it's human nature to make mistakes and jump the gun on stuff, but even backpedaling is different. And then in your own videos, like when
that's what I was gonna say. Like, all right, like when you're on a live stream, right? Things can go wrong. Okay, people talk over people.
Yeah.
It happens. It happens all the time. People say comments in the chat that might hurt your feelings. Like there's evil, mean people that and there's things that go wrong. It's a live stream. I mean, you got to expect it to happen. So for the fact that for him to just ruin a whole friendship over somebody talking over him on one live stream, when I had no idea how to even mute anybody or even work the controls yet, and he knows that I was learning how to do everything. So
yeah, because you can click on one thing, just trying.
So you're mad at me because
take down the whole thing.
So honestly, dude, you're mad at me because some guy talked over you on my live stream while you were trying to do on our live stream, because it was our live stream at the time because we were running it together.
It's kind of funny to say there's something to say why he's mad at you. If he felt disrespected and you weren't.
I have more of a reason to be mad at him for everything he's done about. Look, there's the Flat Earth asterisk. But anyway,
that's a beautiful building.
Yeah, it is. It's the Christian. Listen, it's a Christian. What is it called? It's weird. A Christian temple. I've never heard of a Christian temple. Right? It's weird, right? So anyway, it's like I think what he did to me was worse than what I like. It wasn't my fault someone was talking over him. Like, it's my stream, but like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I could have probably controlled the situation a little better, but I was new. He knew I was new. He could have just cut me a break on that one. Like I apologized to him about it. He could have did the same presentation the next night.
Oh, he had the video on his channel.
It's not a big deal that somebody talked over you on the stream. Like
he shared the video to me and then said, this is the video I was sharing on the show, where I ended up leaving.
What's up, Scott?
What's up?
How you doing?
Well, hello. You're from Tampa too?
Yeah, I was gonna talk to you guys. Like, so you guys are from actually Tampa?
My husband is.
Okay, what's his name?
He just took the dog outside.
Oh, what's his name?
His name is Josh.
Josh? Yeah.
Yeah, he goes by Joe Cool.
Joe. Oh, wait, he's Joe Cool?
He's Joe Cool with the Snoopy logo.
There's a few Joe Cools now. Yeah.
There's a lot of Joe Cools.
I know, but like I've seen the.
It is a common name. Like with people like, what's your name? And you're like, oh, I'm Joe Cool.
But so you're not from Tampa. Where do you guys live now?
We are in Manatee County near Bradenton.
Yeah, I know.
Right on the Manatee River.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said Manatee. I know. I used to live down there.
Michigan.
Hold on one second.
I'm born and raised in Michigan.
Oh, which part?
Oakland County, near Detroit.
Oh, okay, Detroit. Yeah. Do you know who? What's his name? What's his name? Ray. Michigan. He's actually from the Upper Peninsula.
Who?
What's his name?
Who?
What's your guitar? Our friend.
Who?
Christian?
No.
Austin?
No.
Austin's from Florida. Look, so all right. Real quick, not to interrupt you guys. All right, you see this thing right here? Right? This is in a graveyard. Okay? Look.
Really?
It's not suspicious. It's not look, it's not suspicious looking or anything.
Nothing
it's just a big nothing to see here, folks. It's just a big hole in the middle of the graveyard, like a well or something that's fenced off with like this old ethereal
With
fencing
spikes
type
around
shit.
it.
Okay, now watch what the rest of the graveyard looks like. Oh, it's like an old graveyard this is called the King's Graveyard. This is the oldest graveyard in Boston. This is where the British soldiers were buried, right? And this is look, these are all tours that people are paying for. Look.
Right, because they want to hear the information.
Look, 1630. Okay, that's how old.
1630.
Yeah, this is what they're saying. Yep, this is what they're saying. Okay.
Dude.
Now watch when you walk in. The gravestones almost look like they have like this mold growing on them, like moss. Like it could be fake. It could be like something they spray on there to grow moss, right? And all the gravestones look like they were done by the same artist.
Look how close together they are. They're so close together too.
How can you fit bodies in there?
You can't, dude. That's how I was talking about this.
Yeah,
I wonder
it's so close together. Like
this
you
is where
can't.
This is where my graveyard research
was relocated.
It's so fake, dude.
And
like look.
Yeah, it's fake,
You
right?
can't put me in there.
It's like Walt Disney World. Look, and then they got this guy giving them a tour, and they all paid like a
Did they bury him straight down?
It's crazy.
It's crazy, but what?
Crazy how they make you pay money to watch how close they're together. Like even look right there, 3 feet away. Like no, dude. There's no casket, bro. There's no casket.
There's no way, Scott. Right? You agree with me on this?
Yes, of course.
Scott agrees with me on something.
Of course, I agree with you a lot of things.
Look,
and dude,
look at this one. They want you to think it's a baby, so they put like a small grave, like because they say all kids were the ones that fought the war, like 16.
Nonsense, dude.
12-year-olds and shit were fighting the war. And
those
then look,
headstones are fragile. They break when they're that thin.
No,
I was wondering if this is
you can't. You can't.
What's up,
You
Voynich?
can't fit people in there, dude.
No.
Like Ray, remember the one that the other one that like there was like a bunch of like gravestones. I'm like, dude, you can't fit people in that amount of area. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, but yeah, wait until you see
the
the hole.
one like down the hole.
Wait till I
Is
get
it
to
the
the
same
hole.
one?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
it. Wait
the same one, yeah.
till I get there. You'll see.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's friggin' nuts. I'm gonna invite Voynich on the show if he wants to come on. Let me see if I can.
Voynich.
We might as well get him on here.
Voynich. Hey, Voynich, come on on.
I think there's something very telling about cemeteries that they're not telling.
Well, no, the thing is though, like this one, like there's like underground, Ray, like there's transit, what do you call them? There's like things underneath, like
the train station. You're gonna see in a minute.
Goes underneath the cemetery?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you in a sec.
Really quick. What's your name? I can't see. Yes.
That's JJ That's JJ Organics. This is our
Okay,
first time
cool.
on the show.
Nice to meet you. I just want to know your name. But dude, we went through this whole thing, and like underneath is an actual train.
Yeah, you can hear the train. You can
This
feel
is a park. This is not a cemetery.
They
made it look like a cemetery.
It's very fake.
And people come from all over the place to see this. And look, this is where Antiquitech goes to die, like Jen always said. That's a piece of Antiquitech that they just took off of a building and put cement around it and put it there like it was a gravestone. Nobody's buried under that thing. Okay, it doesn't even have a name on it. Look, okay.
You know what's funny? I told my dad. He's like, he thinks he's a genius. I'm like, Dad, what do you think those spires are on the top of all those buildings?
You said it to your dad.
I'm like, Dad, they're freaking Antiquitech. Like they were getting energy from the sky.
It's old tech. Did he believe you? What did he? I always point out.
No, it turned into like a whole,
You see those mud flood windows? Look, mud flood windows. Right there. That's a mud flood. That's a mud flood window.
Drive by those.
Fixing my hair.
I just drove by one of those today in Winston-Salem. Oh, yesterday. My dad said,
Dad,
take off that mask. He goes, you want to die? You want me to die? I'm like,
Scott, sometimes you gotta out mud flood the mud flooders. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you're right.
You gotta out mud flood the mud flooders. So, look at this one. Like the way that they write on these gravestones, it's all the same. Like they say it's done by the same artist, but like, all right, you can tell.
Well, it is because when was this cemetery set up?
1635.
Well, that's what they say.
That's what they say. But
because the cemetery I walked around today and a couple days ago.
Yeah. There's a bunny.
It's an old cemetery.
You see the bunny? Look, I was following the rabbit trail. You see that literally there was a rabbit there. You see him? There he goes. All right, go ahead. Finish.
Even the one I was walking around.
I got the rabbit.
The cemetery looks more like a park. There's something about it where it's been manipulated.
Yeah, it might not be a real.
You feel like a real cemetery. They just all you need to do is
saying how they pay money. They pay money to see that.
Yeah, dude, is it a cemetery that they charge people to go into? Why would you charge people to go into a cemetery?
It's retarded, dude.
It's so stupid. And you can go in for free. You don't need to be like.
I did have a neighbor lady.
Look at these broken ones, like these stupid little broken stubs of headstones. Like they wouldn't do that. Wouldn't they fix it if people are paying money to go see it? Like,
well, it's no different than if you went to a haunted house.
Yeah,
like
a haunted house.
Exactly.
You hit the nail on the head.
Yeah,
you hit the
That's what I thought too.
Park.
It's like Spooky World. They call it. We have like something called Spooky World around here.
Spooky World.
It comes around on Halloween.
You can't say Spooky World.
It looks real. But anyway, look at this.
You're buying into.
You see this hole right here? Look, this is in the graveyard. Look, it goes right down, and the trains are right there. Look, listen. Hold on.
You can hear them.
Listen. I have no idea. You hear them?
Whoa! It goes way down.
Oh yeah, dude, it's awesome.
Echo.
Look.
So they put an air vent in the cemetery.
Look, it's a tunnel. Look, I'm gonna stick my phone through there.
Dude, Ray crushed this, dude. Ray crushed this one.
Look.
You hear the brake.
Yeah, it's right.
Yep.
You see, it's just a straight hole, and you can hear the train.
How far down does that go?
Not that far. Maybe like 10 feet. 12 feet.
So that right there is nobody's buried right there.
Now look at the gravestone right there.
Look. I'm onto something.
Look how close the graves are to it.
I'm onto something. Hold on.
Exactly.
Hold on. So
that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't bury people.
What is that?
Yeah.
You don't bury people like.
That's a storage facility. That's where they store their
Welch
lawn gear, probably.
in there. But this goes down that far. So where the fuck is he? Like somewhere in between?
Yeah, somewhere in between.
It's crazy. And then,
dude, seriously though, it blew my mind.
Look at this grave. Look at that one.
Bodies above the train.
Look at this.
Wow.
Look how close.
Yeah, you don't do that.
Look,
this
that's
is so
the hole,
staged.
and that's what. You believe that there's a little coffin in between that little space right there, and then when the trains go by underneath, wouldn't they pull the coffins along with them? Because
it will shake the ground too. By the way, Ray.
Yeah, you can feel it. You can feel the train underneath you when it goes by.
Yeah. And so guess what? You don't do that. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
But when the train goes through, the bodies like move around.
While you were constructing a subway tunnel,
do the bodies
all of that would fall on you.
Dude, I moved next door to a cemetery. Well,
Best
look,
neighbors.
yeah, look.
Train
That's
down
the
there.
best neighbors you can have.
There's this giant hole.
Yeah, that's what I said.
This is what I joke and say. The best neighbors you can have.
To let us know what's there. And it goes underneath the graveyard. That's weird.
That neighbor is best neighbor.
And there's no explanation for it. And look how old it is.
There is an explanation for it. I looked
Right?
I looked it up. Let me see if it's on.
Yeah, dude. That was like that blew my mind a little bit. Like when
Yeah.
you did that.
Yeah,
This
so
is Boston. Boston
so-
Ray Mudflood Adventures. Right
Yeah. So let me.
that's boots on the ground right there.
This is exclusive boots on the ground. But
Yeah.
anyway,
What I'm saying though is that, dude, that was freaking like I'm like, wait, what? Why would they bury people like in that little realm, that little area? You know, and then all of a sudden there's, you know, a train underneath. Like, think about it. Think about like, why would you do that? That would
It's not
make
even
no
just the
sense.
train. Think about constructing the tunnel.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah.
You're
Well,
digging
what came first, though? What came first, the dead people or the tunnel?
The dead people or the tunnel.
That's what I'm saying. What came
That's
first?
why it looks like a park.
I don't. That's not. Well, that's the thing. Like Ray said, like they had to pay money to.
let me show you. So this is what my. All right. So I just started off just walking around filming. I wasn't really looking for anything particular. I found that, right? This is what a real mud flood research should look like. Okay. This is what real mud flood research is. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I go and look it up and come find out it's the first subway vent in America. Because Boston was the first subway in America. It's the oldest subway in America.
Oh yeah.
The first subway was built in Boston, Massachusetts in 1897. The Boston subway was built during the phase of the Industrial Revolution in Massachusetts.
It's a vent. They said it's
basically
a vent.
There's the first train ride ever. It looks ridiculous, right? It looks like they don't even know what they're doing. Like they just found the train. Like they just found it. Yeah, we have a trolley. Yeah, that's what
It's
it was.
all
It was
open air underground.
Underground. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Let's see. Oh, look. Oh, there's actually a video of it. I've never seen a video of it. Let's see.
For 18 years, Paragon has been making solid aluminum retractable.
No, they haven't. Look, you see that? Look, that's the place I just showed you, all dug up.
Wow.
Is this my pictures?
Yeah,
Did they
'cause
steal
that's
my? Did they steal my work?
Meeting house.
Look, yeah, and look, it wasn't.
Wow.
I don't think they were filling it in. They're trying to tell us they were filling it in. They were digging it out.
That's not very deep. Like from ground level to the top of the tunnel, that's not very deep.
So this is like, what was going on around there, and they want us to believe there's bodies in there somewhere.
There's bodies
I don't believe.
everywhere.
I don't believe anything they say though. It's just
a headstone.
It's ridiculous.
It's just
But yeah,
decoration.
so that's where my research.
Where did Scott go?
I don't know. He'll be back. He
Lost
has bad
the connection.
He has bad reception. He's in North Carolina too.
Oh.
That's the opening day of the look, it's the first subway ride ever. Look at them all.
That's a trolley. You
Look,
open air in
look at this
a
one. This was working.
Bunker Hill.
That's gonna be good too. Hold on. Oh no.
That even when I'm older,
I have to watch it. I'm sorry. It's making me watch the ad.
with my partner,
That's all right.
It's all right. We can deal with it.
Oh, it's the guy from The Big Bang. And the chick from Smoking the Bandit.
In select theaters
They're like, they're like Merry Christmas. They're like Happy Saturnalia. Trimount or Boston as it was.
Yeah, we don't do holidays.
I mean, I'm gonna have to celebrate it for my kids, but I'm gonna
Depends on
celebrate.
how you do it. I grew up. My holiday memories are not enjoyable. So
You see how these maps change? Look.
yeah, we talked about that.
Because they're trying to say it was islands and they filled it in. Look, you see that?
We talked about that on that
that's
other
the building,
channel.
That's the building with the gold dome that I just showed you. Look, this is
Wow,
what
that's
it's
different angles from the hill.
Mill Pond. So this is where I was. It's all Mill Pond. Now it's the Now it's the Boston Common. Look, 1879 Boston
Isn't
map.
there a hidden star fort map that has to do with Boston?
There's South Boston is a Castle Island is a star fort, and then there's another island off the coast called George's Island, which is a star fort. And Castle Island was never an island. They try to say it was an island, and they filled it in with as a
I was
landfill.
doing research on a photo, and I found a map, and I was comparing them, and I brought it up, and we talked about it for a while on the other channel.
Yeah.
Because it was Boston, and I'm sitting there going, if it's in my head, when you hear Boston, you think Boston, right? There's no way it's not in his head.
He needs to stop torturing himself, because there's nothing bad that really happened that can't be fixed.
Miscommunication at the
and he needs
the
to
least of calling it miscommunication.
He needs to just communicate and call me.
Well, it's because he doesn't want to communicate. That's even me. In the chat with him, the only way I chatted with him was through MeWe and sharing, which is fine. I'm on Facebook too, but he doesn't use Facebook, and I'm MeWe. I'm like, whatever, I don't care. So we chatted and shared through the MeWe chat, and then otherwise we chatted through like Skype or something.
I had his phone number and everything, and he just blocked me. I tried to text him, and it's blocked.
I had my own boundaries of just being like, we'll be friends through chat, and we can Skype, and I'll help with your show, but I didn't share my phone number or anything. I'm just like, I'm good with less is more, because I have my own history of dealing with people.
Yeah.
And trying to open the door of trust with whomever comes into my life, coming and going, and not holding grudges and being mad at anybody, of just going, okay, that was a season.
I got some
but if you depart from me without making me feel like I did something wrong and I need to live with the guilt, no, I don't do that. No, I will call you out on it.
Yeah.
You're not going to make me feel like you just get to live rent free in my head for the rest of my life because that's how you live. I'm like, no, I'm going to call you on your shit. I'm going to address it, and then I move on. I
got some new Boston Ray merchandise and Late Night Live hoodies for the winter time. And
what's with the Tweety Bird?
Well, that's he's a character on our show. That's the Flat Earth Fucky Ducky. And he just basically gives everybody the finger and says flat.
Fucky Ducky.
Yeah, the Fucky Ducky. I'll show you in a second. And then we got the Flat Earth Ninjas. We got the new Boston Ray. Look, you can actually have my picture, look, on the back of your sweatshirt.
I thought that was cool because it looks like Sam Adams.
It does. It looks like Sam Adams. Yeah.
But it's also a very Boston-like theme.
Yeah. It's Sam Adams Boston Lager. You know what I'm saying?
The beer and the ale actually comes from, I guess, mostly most of the beer and stuff.
And he's buried here. I went to his grave.
Yeah, so that's like
it's completely
a really cool design.
But yeah, the Tweety Bird is the Fucky Ducky. He's a character on the show.
Did you see that? My husband says "fuck a duck" a lot, so
I'll show
that is funny.
We have two ducks on the show now. We have the Fucky Ducky, this one. So that's the Flat Earth Fucky Ducky. And then we have the Don't Sleep on the Late Night.
You slept.
system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
You like it, Scott? You like it? It's
Oh,
new.
see, there he is.
So
my
the
husband's
reason-
I never saw that one. I never.
So,
I've
so
heard it.
people might ask why are you using ducks, right? Like, why ducks, right? Well, let me explain it to you.
Dropped out again.
The Make Way for Duckling statue is one of the most famous statues in Boston. Okay, you guys know about this? Make Way for Ducklings.
I think I've heard of it.
Well, it's a book. It's a famous book that was written right here.
Yeah. Okay. That's why I'm like,
Make-
it's a deep memory of something.
Make Way for Ducklings. It's a famous book from Boston, right? Okay. And hold on, Scott. I'll get back
Well,
to you.
fucking duck get mixed up a lot too.
And then they got these statues in the Boston Common where I just showed you
Yeah.
of the ducklings. Look, it's them. And they're famous. And they're on cobblestone. They've been there forever. They've been there for time immemorial. And
that's cute.
that's why we use the duck, because it's Boston. And this is a Boston.
It's another
channel.
Boston related
Exactly.
element.
So,
But I
for
always
anyone-
think like
for anyone that was
duck-
wondering, just to clear that
duck
up,
and fuck get mixed up, and with your flat duck one, it's fucking flat.
it's funny.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because when you're at the aerial view, like a bird, you see the aerial view, you can
What do
see
we
it.
still got here? We got Kappa. What's up, man? Voynich.
Cabalicious.
Say something.
Yeah, Capalicious. Scott Level round.
No,
Yeah,
that's
Joe
who's
Cool.
that guy? That
My
guy's a
better half
retard.
is back. He
Wait, never seen that.
Glenn from Boston. How you doing?
Yeah, Glenn.
Now I see it. I'll say hi to everybody.
Rye Rust. DN. DN's like one of my biggest fans. He's awesome. He can
Cool
speak
to
like
talk to you.
he can speak like 13 different languages, I heard, or something.
I'm
right?
really bad at names. What's your name again?
JJ.
JJ. Yeah, JJ.
Channel JJ. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying. What's your real? Oh, okay. Fine.
Oh, Jamie.
Jamie. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Jamie. Nice to talk to you.
Joe Cool is Josh.
Well, you can look at it in
Josh
one
and Jamie. That's cool. You know,
one good way.
Ray. Raymond.
One good thing. I like to always end my shows on a positive note, but something weird just happened. My screen's like glitching out on me. Can you guys see me?
I can.
Yeah. And
Am I-
Ray's
is
gonna
every-
play a good song. I guarantee you.
There you go.
No. All right, there it is. It's fine. Okay. So one good thing that came out of this whole debacle, I probably would have never known about your channel if it wasn't for this. So now, we'll see what happens. We'll see how it
Yeah, that
goes.
was cool. You got the in your background there. I see you have the what do you call it?
Tortoise
What do you call that?
I feel like that
Tortoise
depends. Tortoiseville, the Squatty Man, the donut.
It's a actual that's like the toroidal field. The
Toroid. I called it a
toroid.
tortoise. Like the like the sea animal tortoise. I have a hard time saying it.
Toroidal field.
I think we've done well tonight. I think we can end the stream on now. What do you guys think?
Oh, that's fine. It's your show.
I think Ray's gonna choose a good song, like he always does.
Oh yeah, actually, I'll play a whole concert. Hold on one second. Let me. Find that's what I've been doing.
Don't play a bad audio concert, sir.
No, I'll find something. I'll try to find something good. Hold on one second.
No, play yeah, you know what to do.
I know what to do.
Oh, what do you call it? That would be cool. Up to you. But yeah, it's cool though. Organics. First of all, organics. I mean, come on now. Like I'm a farmer. We farm. We grow organics, and it's really important. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To be not like fertilizer and like we always use. I mean, that's a whole other show. But like we use natural. Natural.
All right. So I'm gonna end the show, but I'm gonna play a long ass concert, so the chat will still stay open. You guys can still talk and stuff like that. But like part of what I do here is like it's late night live, so I like to play live performances every now and again. I love music, and I like to play the Boston music scene because one of Stuff Beagle's things was he wanted me to give.
You know,
he wanted.
I thumbs down.
He really wanted.
The first time I thumbs down.
Whatever you want, but he really wanted me to like give people a taste of the streets of Boston.
Screw Stuff Beagle.
So here you go. Since I love hip hop and this is
I do too. And
I love it. I love it.
Let's see what happens. You better bring the fire. Bring the fire, son.
Bring the fire. All right, guys. Peace out. Talk to you later. Thank you for JJ Organics. Thank you for coming on and explaining everything.
Thanks for having me.
Come on anytime. Come on tomorrow. I do this every night almost. Whenever you see it pop up, just
Yep.
Let me know. I'll give you the link. We can share research. We'll do great things.
Yeah,
together.
absolutely.
We both do the same type of research, so don't worry. You'll be fine. I'll help you. I'll help promote your channel. You'll get some subs. You'll get some real good subs out of the deal. All right. I'll talk to you. All right. Peace.
Say hell yeah! Hell yeah! Say shit yeah! Shit yeah! Say fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Hey, yo, Jimmy King told me give me bang for his buck, so I came with enough guns and fit in the truck. And I did so many drugs I couldn't piss in a cup. I had a piss in a bucket, fuck it, I'm giving it up. I'm climbing the ladder, fuck grabbing this bad. Nobody you know scatter words on the pad the way I rock to it. I ain't got no crack, get a rap. I just got the raw shit. How you gonna be better than? Matter of fact, you can take your faggot ass back to the school. You gotta run your little ragged ass. I'm too hard for any little city to spot me. Shit don't stink. Bitch smells like you see me. If you wanna come and try dissing me, spark you better go and get yourself a Mississippi. Cause you gonna need crane kicks away slave spits. Oh no, you can't speak my language. I said get ready, cause this ain't funny. My name is Victor, and I'm about to get money. Pulled out the Jimmy, aimed it at the sky. Y'all stick 'em up and let you fly. I said get ready, cause this ain't funny. My name is Big Slim, and I'm about to get money. Pulled out the Jimmy, aimed it at the sky. Y'all stick 'em up and let you fly. Say hell yeah, hell yeah. Say hell yeah, hell yeah. Say shit yeah, shit yeah. Say fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Say hell yeah, hell yeah. Say hell yeah, hell yeah. Say shit yeah, shit yeah. Say fuck yeah. Yo, listen, this isn't as big of a crowd as normally we got in Boston. So I need everybody to make more noise. Shout out to all my Quincy dudes, and especially big shout out to all the Boston motherfuckers. Now everybody put their middle fingers up like this. See, because I see a lot of people in the audience tonight that I know from way back in the day. I'm not even talking about when my mixtapes came out. I'm talking about when I was a kid. And motherfuckers know that people were shitting on me, telling me I wouldn't be shit. Put those fingers up. I'm not talking about the people here, I'm talking about people in general. See, there's a lot of people in this world that will tell you can't do what the fuck you want to do. Put your fingers up in the air, you cocksuckers. Cause this is for them. My world has no motherfucking skies. Experiment to build an old pyramid. Revolution for the 10 nines in the pyramid. I am not a hero with a heroin. I am really buried in the feelings of swimming in the adrenaline. You don't understand where my head is been. I was staring at a television drilling from a medicine. Falling in a rock bottom hole that would never end. Now I'm banging on the fucking door, screaming at a sin. Fucking this pick up the place. I got so many liquor to taste, and I'm going to sing up the place. He got a bigger picture than a man a bird to talk to a murder fuck. Don't stop the time of the song. I'm hunger for blood. With the drugs in the jar, like a cold scene who lost her and runs to the flood. I had an uncle who's a junkie
keep my cousins in love. Sponsors like AIDS and up to the bar. I live in a world with no sun, where everybody's high and we all pack colors. Till the day we die, we fucking stack photos. Cause we live in a world with no sky. This is my world, I'm living and dying. People always used to tell me that the sky's the limit, but I live in a world with no sky. Yeah, I live in a world with no sky. What the fuck? Come on. Triggers from the black bottom turn me to a hustler. Now I got the product and I'm pushing to a customer. Yeah, I'm on the guy that try to crush and give a rush to you. Anger and aggression, I'm a fucking bang up for y'all. People wanna know where my head is at. I'm the bean on the kick when I was down to my head crowd. Driven by a rage and they never could get rid of that. So I took my motherfucking spot, trying to get it back. I'm to attack my speed, get a block and agree. But I sleep but never free. Before I ever let you keep up on me, that's just not gonna be. You'll be a future that you're not gonna see. My team is a squad, and terror that's a demons are gone. We're the backs against the wall, like an even at all. We fight for the cause, even if the reason is wrong. The richer is reaching, but I live the season of blood. I live in a world with no sun, where everybody's high and we all pack guns. Till the day we die, we fucking stack funds. Cause we live in a world with no sky. This is my world, I'm living and dying. People always used to tell me that the sky's the limit, but I live in a world with no sky. Yeah, I live in a world with no sky. We're gonna send out our love and our prayers for him and his family. But in the meantime, put your hand up like this. Right here like this. Let's go side to side, side to side, go side to side, side to side, go side to side, side to side, go side to side, side to side. I was born in Dorchester in the midst of the Troy 70s. Bad memories, bad habits, and sworn enemies. Terrifying prospects, bad times of fire. Black eyes, black teeth, 10,000 liars. Sounds with fast tires, bitches with no morals. Money with no questions, caskets with no morals. Bodies with no headstones, certain acts and evidence. I grew up in this, now the worst cancer after me. Junkies and calling artists with no robbers and survivalists. Lies of bitches, people bitch, I sleep with this survivalists. No wonder why this drive is switching when you ride with us. You can't get rid of all the sickness that's inside of us. It's just a gun, but it feels like it's such a heavy burden. It's just a storm, but it feels like it's such a heavy word. It's just a whiskey, but I can feel like the Chevy's working. Are you ready to die? Now you better be saying, who's like the shot? Close to God, close to the jazz. My brother, phone is hard. I'd rather take a bullet to the throat and stop. Wanna keep on going to the world is hard. Hey, who's like the shot? Close to God, close to the jackpot. Know the road is hard. I'd rather take a bullet to the throat and stop. Wanna keep on going to the world is hard. Say, get him, Slay, get him. Say, get him, Slay, get him. Get him, Slay, get him. All right, I'm about to. Yeah! This is hip-hop music for you to listen to. These are the kicks and stands that people pushing through. I table samples with my thin face nerves. My pen is full of power when I lace the words. I'm a monster, murderous maniac, and villain. The music make me high, I'm addicted to the feeling. Cancer to your bone, box of sickness, I'm illin'. My penicillin pills, this is what my pen is feeling. My ink is full of pain, my poetry is pure cocaine. It's a puppet, now you know my name. Slain is a sinister minister full of disability. Break your jaw or throw a critic on the big dog, your miniature waves are out. Let your bottom color off me, you know the outcome. Put the needle to the record with the breaks and cuts. I'm a motherfucker, everybody hates me. Fuck you, say. Fuck you, fuck you, say. 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 Fuck you, ad-lib. Fuck you, ad-lib. Fuck you, ad-lib. Say fuck you, ad-lib. Fuck you, ad-lib. Hardcore music, this human missing room. I mean, I'm sitting in your face, shit, in your bruise. Who was saying attitude, started tattooed. I got some shoes loose, there's something wrong with dude. Yeah, they all hate it, but I say it's all saying. So celebrities balls to free bases. That's why I free basic. Made it on the shit, made up spit. Need more than a morphine strip. Lost Irish, far from the West Bank. I got a short fuse, get a piece of tape. Yeah, I go to homes, bring the stack is dead. Go to bedrooms, I trigger every shit. Get me feel good, I gotta put my work. Then he took the merch table with a cup of shit. And that ain't no sense for when they do it good. When they see you move. Say fuck you when I say fuck you when I say fuck you when I live. Say fuck you, slave. Say fuck you, slave. Fuck you, slave. Nah, fuck you. Damn, this shit was made from that child. All the cards on the table and the liquor is out. I'm the one who was acting and was thinking about. Should we be letting a man or be kicking him out? I'll tell you what, all of you can get a dick in your mouth. I came a long way with the door slammed shut in my face. And the rules being changed for my case. Always getting funny looks and stares out of my race. So this turn of events, maybe more gonna take. Started pressing with the pen hider. Even got an insider. Being an outsider, feeling like a pinata. How the fuck can I listen to the chatter? The yada yada, how to run that? I would have not a thing. Maybe strum a guitar, just learn how to sing. Or keep my mouth shut and let it sing. No, that's why I act so adversarial. Cause when you have it like I have it, they go back to bury you. Flip the script, have you looking mushy like a pussy. You only get respect if you strike your spec swiftly. They go take the rules to rap. Hungry like walk to the streets, so you can't act, but actually gotta be that bully with Max and Black Sully. A whole pack of drugs in your back if you rap bully. I got the real shit, my team is strong. I can lean on or be the one you're leaning on. Take that, you're a fucking respect, make it very clear. Yeah, you a true winner, but I'm a bad man, never was a do-gooder. Yeah, I'm a bad man, I never was a do-gooder. Yeah, I probably would've stopped me if you could've. If you ever had a chance to, you would've. Cause I'm a bad man, never was a do-gooder. They on the floor, never had a crush to lean on. Stuck on stupid, I was just a feed on. Drugs that they love on my fucked up thing song. They come closer, trying to touch the feet on his way up beyond the glamour glitching. You on camera clicks, shits with big tits and beyond. I did timeline, it happens that rapidly. I was chasing after her, they were chasing after me. But how come I ain't rich like Master P? Let me rhyme and let him rap after me. But with the voice making bad noise, like this looking till he's gonna be a bad boy. I'm a bad man from the trash can with a butterfly life and a fast hand. I'll just be on a creepy crawling in the grass gray. Tell me who the fuck can stand with the grass gray. Yeah, I probably would've stopped me if you could've. If you ever had a chance to, you would've. But I'm a bad man, never was a do-gooder. Yeah, I'm a bad man, I never was a do-gooder. Yeah, I probably would've stopped me if you could've. If you ever had a chance to, you would've. But I'm a bad man, never was a do-gooder. Yeah, I'm a bad man, I never was a do-gooder. Yeah! James Gandolfini. I don't know if I told you this story before, people. So I did this movie with James Gandolfini, and he's a hero of mine. So we're at Killing Him Softly at the movie premiere, and the publicist's like, "Yo, you gotta go in the back room. The director is he's gonna introduce you guys." I was like, "We'll go back there, yeah." So it's me, Brad Pitt, James Gandolfini, Ray Liotta, Screw McNichol. So I figured like I wasn't gonna dress up too much because I felt like a dick when I got all dressed up for the Gone Baby Gone premiere. So I was wearing jeans and some Air Maxes and like a button up. So James Gandolfini goes like this to Ray Liotta. He goes,
Hey, Leota, nice pants. And Leota's like, Jimmy, what the fuck is the matter with my pants? He goes, I got on the same pants that he got. And he points to Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt's talking to some bitch. He ain't even fucking listening. He goes, and Gandolfini goes, yeah, but look at his ass and look at yours. And Leota goes, what's the matter with my ass? He goes, look at your fucking ass. And Gandolfini goes, I still got my ass. It's the last thing to go. And then Gandolfini looks at me and he goes, I see you got all dressed up for the occasion. Rest in peace to Jimmy Gandolfini. Now let's get back to business. Microphone check, 2 1 is here. Microphone check, 1 2 1 is here. Microphone check, 1 2 1 is here. Come on, microphone check, 1 2 1 is here. Yeah, I'm the stage crasher. I have my mind in the way fast. In the spot by the match meeting over game basher. Every statement that I make stays for days after. Internet punches in the weather with the great laughter. So pack and try and battle me and stop me. This is how I had to be. I made it faster. Every minute I'm alive is an obscene disaster. I like to knock to my fucking greener pasture. I'm withdrawn from all the fucking shit I'm on. Living wrong, in my head to take the every minute zone. Sleep over your shit. You're a coward, I'm a creep. Put the blame to your neck, shove it in the deep. Go back and turn the streets, wreck the son of a bitch, for a freak. Only dealing jeans and prestige. I make 100 a week. Time please and smoke me till I come in the cheek. Under the street, comes comedic for the ignorance. It's more money to me. Fuck the world, dog. I'm staying with the cash on me. I ain't had to find. Cash on me. Microphone check, 1 2 1 is the lace. You can take it personal. It's nothing but business. So, listen, put your motherfucking hands in the air. We got an equal. That's a picture. Put your motherfucking hands in the air. Wow, I'm lost in the highway. Within the road, turn off shots, top of high grade. 2 O's, 8 tops, exposed low grade. C's, D's, and ass with a pro rate. You playing a probate, locking into the home. Letting her live the 4 nights, she locked in the dome. I'm in my home, you boys palm and chrome. With your wife in the next room, singing PR songs. Playing it all wrong. She ain't paying to come just sound me. You ain't making your Mallory no more. Just pimping in my hole and flying Cairo. They flex my next. Turns to ex-girl, so pass the Exco. I'm drunk and it doesn't bother me cause I ain't living in poverty no more. It's the panoramic roof with the tools on hill. But I don't need to know shit if I do no dough. So, fuck the world, dog, I'm staying with the cash on me. I ain't had to find. Go ahead and ask for me. Microphone check, 1 2 1 he says. You can take it personal, it's none of my business. We smoke, get some liquor. Put your motherfucking hands in the air. We got an equal. That's a put your motherfucking hands in the air. When I say hip-hop, you say music. Hip-hop, music. Hip-hop, music. When I say hip-hop, you say music. Hip-hop, 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 music. Fuck you. I'm not used to rocking with these mics with wires on them. I feel like a dog on a leash. Still killing it, right? Yo, I feel like this is a real special show. Like I said, like I can almost look out and see everybody's been supporting from day one. I see a lot of older faces in here. I see my brother, one of my best friends in the world, Mike Teed, right there. I see my dudes back there that I knew from 22 years ago. Come on. Make some motherfucking noise. Everybody's asking me if I want to do coke. Not those people, but I think I lost a little weight. Everyone thinks I lost it the foul way. I ain't even doing it, though. Fuck Tony Montana. Hands up! Hands up! How many people been riding with the Coke and Ocean from day one? Shout out to Avalanche. Say L Bill, Danny Boy, DJ Lethal. Came out the fuck out, you need a rest, I told you. Homie, you don't walk with the lead on my shoulder. Scheming on your totem, feeding on a boulder. Blue ride, devil spinning semen on your culture. Who am I to rebel what I'm being as a vulture? On both coasts with the toast of roasture. My soul so close to a broken hopeless. Slow so dope, I do coke to focus. Danger with the dust or the smoking. You know how I rose, it was so ferocious. I know this, always had a pose, composure. Let the curtains close when your shows is over. To be no more of you poses posing. It's raw, uncut with a weapon to shoot. I'm the truth for the youth when I step in the booth. Why?
A new generation of Americans. Whether or not they're president or why not?
I'm an American. Let's go. Always had a damn America. You shot guns and narcotics. Walking tumors and STD. Yeah, I got it. A victim of a media machine. Violence and love. Stop the gun. I'm greedy in between. I'm ready for victory. And no rules to stop me from knowing. Gotta get mine. That's why I want it. Got me a good. Police will put me in a cage. They'll take it like me a war. These dudes will put me out of jealousy. They got me a raw. Shit, I'm so pressing for me. We're raised with that way. And everything we want to listen to nowadays. Sitting on the kids away on the break. My mother for beat. Some of them around the neighborhood crazy. And the freaking home is afraid. My brother's the wall. One day I lay alone in the grave. Slip my tongue is inside. In the age of the power I crave. Can't help it, this is how I was raised. I'm an American. I need a blow job and a pizza. Y'all give it up for Lou Balls. Come here, Lou. You know, a lot of people don't know what a Jewy looking motherfucker here. Yo, this is a dude who produced the Boston Project. He's one of the illest producers in the world. Forget about Boston. Lou, I would give you the mic, but you would talk for like 35 minutes. Make some noise for Lou Balls. Yeah. You know, I can look around this room and tell you the way that we came up. A lot of people got addicted to drugs. A lot of people went to jail. But this is the shit that made me. Ronnie was a wannabe gangster and an honorary prankster. He shake you quicker than he thank you. A crook and a thief, always looking for food, getting crook in the tree. Hit a hook in his beat by a player. His environment was violent, always getting high as shit. Grew up and now he's a man. With a dealer type, always thinking how he can scam. He went to back and think, turn the music loud as he can. What the fuck, yo? You need to go make a few bucks, bro. At the pharmacy, the number 10. So call your man with the pistols. One end and grab fistfuls of every pill they got a shitload. All you need is the us in the yo silly man. Look at this little plane, it's really there. Train eliminate the middleman. You can make like 20 grand off of these bills. This is the mind of a criminal. The criminal mind will find a way to get money and let it go. This is the mind of a criminal. Go for the dough, you gamble and sacrifice your life for any loss. This is the mind of a criminal. This is fake cops never say stop, cause it's always a better day. This is the mind of a criminal. Under the influence, confess, I'll never be called again. You got a chance to dance. Scope the plates out like a motherfucking cameraman with a panoramic lens. Him and his man and friend kid, looking like he's swallowed a kid. Right before they did the show, his eyes fucking out and the kid was stopped. Corbin O'Connor, Ron knew him from his own corner. Never own company, but lived there no longer. Anyways, he never been afraid to be a renegade. Roads they stay, get high, get paid like they're supposed to. Ronnie had the money, skinny Kenny with the toaster. Closest is coming, it's my trouble, double the nut, double it. Talking his down, but fucking he fell. Grab his balls, run in his drawers. Open up the door and run to the store. This is the mind of a criminal. The criminal mind will find a way to get money and ain't go. It's the mind of a criminal. Go for the dough, you gamble and sacrifice your life for any loss. That's the mind of a criminal.
Just a fake cops never say stop, cause there's always a better. This is a mind of a criminal. Influence, convince, and never be caught to get away. Was finished in the gun, demanding every one of the oxygen. From the spot to woman who's a pharmacist. Stay confident, believe me, I don't really want it. Bitch, this is a robbery. I know your needs are probably woman in your team. Or you never been stuck up. Let me give some advice. Hurry the fuck up! Give me the OCs. He puts the winter and gave her an old flea. Looking at her laptop, we wrong scenes are color free. Janice panics. Looking at the hanging in the panic. Wasn't the strands off your hands up. Every fucking option that they got in a place. So she's broken, she's scared, she gets shot in the face. Now she's causing and bleeding. Wanting to wheeze her. But even she's came wrong, it's time of the evening. At the end of the night, not a friend is a sight. Tennis in the front, making sure the ended in the pride. Then they call without a trace. Criminal without a face. Chewing up her OC blow for the pilot. This is the mind of a criminal. The criminal mind will find a way to get money at any cost. This is the mind of a criminal. Go for the dough, you can't let sacrifice your life for any less. This is the mind of a criminal. Just a fake cops never say stop, cause there's always a better. This is the mind of a criminal. The influence, convince, and never be caught up and get away. This is the mind of a criminal. Bullshit, I got it. This is the mind of a criminal. Do you fucking get it? This is the mind of a criminal. Without those spots, without Quincy, Cambridge, Somerville, you know what Boston is? Cleveland. We got 2 million people in Greater Boston. These are the places that makes this city a great fucking big fucking city. Don't sleep on that. That's the real shit. Real talk. You know, and I know like all the Molly and that shit is in Quincy. I'm saying, watch out. Watch out. Watch out for those chemicals that you motherfuckers are taking. If it's pink, don't eat it. I'm an old school motherfucker. I like cocaine and whiskey. Go something like this. Say chick face and faces. Use the pray to the Almighty Lord. Kiss across the traces. Jesus, you know y'all catch amnesia. Move too quick. You probably your fault for seizures. Your cards maxed out. Your airbags are visa. Airbags are dirty. Your cards can't seize. It won't foreclosure. How high the road is. It's all so cold. Nobody believes or even notice. My brothers are soldiers. My country's America. My government's loaded. Chip on my shoulders. I'm one of 2 of us. I speak for all of us. Yes, you should believe. I made that feeling, but they treat me like a hero. They say it's a widow, pay me with an arrow. I got no fear no more. This is my real casino. Facsimile or something, my documents are rare. Cocaine and whiskey keeps me high, so high. You see, cocaine and whiskey keeps me high, so high. I shed tears for what I put my life into, and now my nose drip the same way my eyes are told. So take another shot, drink the pain away, and all my sweats disappear like you say me play. My country raised me to be a stupid, drug abuse, high school dropout shooting. My childhood was gone before I realized that I'm using. Trying to raise my kid to be a kid, but I'm useless. I left my mother hates me and she couldn't bitch me. If I was born, so I pop pills and drink whiskey. First thing I invented the script, so he clicks me. Then he found a script, so he clicks me. I'ma fit myself out and hit the liquor store. Sip after sip till I'm sick on the kitchen floor. So be it, I'm a motherfucking alcoholic. Cocaine and whiskey twisted up the chronic. Cocaine and whiskey keeps me high, so high. Cocaine and whiskey keeps me high, so high. When I say cocaine, you say whiskey. Cocaine, whiskey, cocaine, whiskey. When I say cocaine, you say whiskey. Cocaine, whiskey, cocaine, whiskey. When I
say whiskey, you say cocaine. Whiskey, cocaine, whiskey, cocaine. When I say whiskey, you say cocaine. Whiskey, cocaine, whiskey, cocaine. When I say cocaine, you say whiskey, cocaine. Whiskey, cocaine, whiskey. When I say cocaine, you say whiskey, cocaine. Whiskey, cocaine, whiskey. When I say whiskey, y'all say cocaine. Whiskey, cocaine, whiskey, cocaine. When I say whiskey, you say cocaine. Whiskey, cocaine, whiskey, cocaine. Cocaine and whiskey keeps me high, so high. You say cocaine and whiskey keeps me high, so high. Cocaine and whiskey keeps me high, so high. One more time. Cocaine and whiskey keeps me high, so high. Yeah. I got these bitches in the front banging the speakers, man. Shout out to the ladies in the place. They love cocaine and whiskey. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to Cancun in the morning. Let's go. Hands up, come on. Hands up, come on. Through the eyes of the rebel, the devil, the trouble, the words of the devil, the ancient, the words of pebble, rhymes and cards, all lies, and to miscreate, like you off the earth, like you never existed. These riders so tall. With a phone call, I got my own words, acts and my own trolls. I got bulletproof lungs and some controls. I got a feel full of heaven and hell. And I'm what you never could tell. Like the federal jail and a million predators who all said I would fail. Don't stop me for stats, brothers under the cops. They won't swim with them, I gotta weigh my trip for the shopping. I'm gassed up for women in town freeze, and I don't need no motherfucking head to the therapy. Say bird, motherfucking bird, motherfucking bird. Say bird, motherfucking bird, motherfucking bird. Loud, say bird, motherfucking bird, motherfucking bird. Say bird, motherfucking bird, motherfucking bird. I'm about to retire soon. I gotta pass the torch to somebody. So I'm trying to get Right Hook and Maroni ready for you motherfuckers. But you know what this kid right here is, right? What is he? Alright, fuck it. You know what? I made this song not about killing myself or committing suicide. I made this song about saying fuck killing yourself. I'll be damned if I ever fucking put a bullet in my motherfucking head. I got too much shit I wanna do. I got too far that I came. I'm too proud of who I am. Let's go. I've been caught up in the anger of my darkness and my hatred. I close my eyes and see myself hanging in the basement. Dangling my legs, veins straining in my head. Blood draining in the tub, drowning in it. I've been down in the water, I've been down in the dirt. I've been running down and it lost and found in berserk. I've been burned by the fire, scorched by the flame. My own sins and desires, so they call up by the name. And they call me good and they swap them in us. Now all enemies, cause they act so friendly with us. Two other guys we call rap and cry. Now advertise playing low. I can laugh and cry at the same time, but I can't slow down. Panicky, full of energy. Can it be so simple to get rid of them or rid of them? Trying to get in the middle, trying not to tell them the way I see yourself dead and buried in the cemetery. Accidentally staring at the sun. Shining through the filthy glass windows, broken bottles in the bed sheets. Tangled bloody naked with a gun. Living in this tiny ass room with the mattress on the floor and an ashtray. Look what I'm gonna call. My upper half like cigarettes and my last swing of liquor. Something down to the start, but I ain't done. Cold blood is stuck with the spirit of hell. goals, and there's a hole inside my soul. My fear of myself clothing got me hallucinating. Now all my walls are closing in. I think I'm losing my grip. There he goes again. Demons live inside of me that talk to me and lie to me. Puts behind my silently, trying to get around to me. But I can see the side of me, it's just becoming clearer. Starting to hate the sight of me, I'm fucking mirror. Listen to my prayers, you can see. Believing that these sentences that talk to try to do. I'm breathing in this sickness, it's a nutrient disease. I'm missing vicious and professors of me. I'm sick of it, I'm attracted to the world. Leave me full of pain and I'm affected on my girl. And my son, I was stuck on this bottle and a gun. And I couldn't get away from what was wrong. Every time I drink a man, I see myself dead and buried in the cemetery. Accidentally staring at the sun. Shining through the filthy glass windows, broken bottles in the bed sheets. Hang a bloody liquor with the gun. I'm living in this tiny ass room with the mattress on the floor and an ashtray. Look what I've become. Light up a last night cigarette and take my last swig of liquor. I'm slipping down till it's done. But I ain't done. In the back of your skull, come a wiggle in a pencil blade, banging a blow. Hit the back door, run a little shaggy. How? Yeah, you heard the news. For the black from the grave to murder you. And I've been up in the street, kicking cards and shoes. #1 draft pick with the vertigo. Leap. Wait, they can't jump. I can no slug to a shotgun ball. I come from a hood, you do not come from. If you think I'm no good, take a shot, dog. Buddy, come and try to take shit from me, little rookie. Cookie out of cookies all crummy. I didn't know the deal on a booking, no buddy. All into the world, cause I'm looking so good. 99 bottles up there on the wall. 99 pounds in your hair on the ball. 99 ways, 99 dollars, 99 rounds, spent 99 times. Trick that, come on, sip that, come on, smoke that, come on, sip that, come on, break that, come on, take that, come on. 99 bottles up there on the wall. Yes, 99 times for 69. Love that rhyme with the man. 99 times and the shit was mine. Thinking 98, the bitch one sit behind. If I don't care, they'll switch and crime. Lean a real high on his gift of mine. Putting you a few up, spent some sewer. Strawberry punch with the milk and glue. You like what you think? Cause the milk and glue is a pussy drink. With the knock, he's ripping for pussy sticks. I get knocked down and pushed to the ground. Shit with the reek cause I'm weak of the steering. Come and take a whip for the speak with a thing. Roll to the club, take a leak in the stick. In the back to the spot with the freak in the bang. 99 bottles up there on the wall. 99 points in your hair on the wall. 99 ways, 99 yards, 99 times, 99 times. Trick that, come on, sip that, come on, smoke that, come on, sip that, come on, break that, come on, take that, come on. 99 bottles up there on the wall. The cream in the top with the steamer's blood. You back from hell and the demon is hell. I'm a nightmare now, are you tripping or not? Jumping up the whip truck and I'm screaming a car. I don't know what you take me at. Singing the grass, I'm any of my atheist. But you motherfuckers scared of my crazy ass. I'll cut you up and put you in a racing bag. And fuck with the media bitch that translates how the orders are read to the shit. If you don't get a fooling around, I'll hold your head under the water and a quarter you drown. I'll cut to the Uzi, shoot it around. Popping your trunk off a beautiful Sarah. I take verse down on the looters around. Sucking the fucking dirt like a room on the ground. 99 bottles up here on the wall. 99 pounds in your hair on the call. 99 ways, 99 dollars, 99 rounds spent 99 times. Trip that, come on, sip that, come on, smoke that, come on, sip that, come on, break that, come on, take that, come on. 99 bottles up here on the wall. Quincy makes some noise. Make some motherfucking noise. Hands up, come on. You know, it's crazy how fast time goes by. For real, I'm gonna be real with you for a second. I know that I made my motherfucking mark. So no matter who comes along after me, and I'm trying to usher in that new generation to take my place, I'm not joking about that. No matter who comes after that, you can say they were this, you can say they were that. You can talk about everything that me terminology and Rex have brought to the table in my generation of hip hop. You can say what the fuck you want. You just make sure you say I was slain, alright? I need some energy, this is the last song. Let's go! Cause I'm still here. And there still ain't nobody in this city that can touch me. All this country, all this earth. Push my button, so here comes the nuclear man. I'm a wolf, the cheek close, simple maneuvers and stand. So understand, understand this over man. Puzzle with ice in his eye, heat in his head. Tears turning like clockwork in my head. How these crap, that's how those girl. I'm in her now, flirt. Lights up, bitch, slow, yes, I have the truth yet. But I'm talking to her, I think I got a pussy work. As long as I'm alive, I just wanna find out for life. Agony and agony, every time I touch the mic. I must rock the fight, swinging back to my surprise. The glass, all the angels, home doing every day. It's all culture's bad, I ain't just a product of it. How can you hate on me, you know you gotta love it. From dog checks to the missing top, you right there. People listen to me and they wonder all the right tell. What's my name, mommy? How was the game find me one day? They ain't in the ring with all the pain behind me. They say you manifest the words you speak. Then it becomes real until I burn the seas. I'ma spit fire at you, the curse will grow. On the edge of person, with every verse that I wrote. Attached to the face, created the drug and say insane. Ask you who I was, just say I'm a slave. From the ring to the renegade, the face of the enemy. The temper of an alcohol, crazy, no hate to see. Back to the black and gold, the soldier of war. I'm the white man, the devil man, I told you before. Don't come on and call, I'm on the soul. Gotta come out, be the ridicule, burn in the fall. It's the picture of the switch from all around. This is just another round, on the world. Like the life that I depicted, down in the tracks of wicked. It's a rules of repeating the tracks to the wicked. I'm taking it back to my records, it's all she wrong. Step to the front of my broken wall. I'm going to draw, bitches to draw, collateral night. Pulling on to the top, to the light of the fire. Ain't gonna do double, move it, effect in my face. Put it to make it quick, and I'm attacking to rise. Come on, what's my name, mommy? How was the game, mommy? One day, they ain't in the ring with all the things on me. They say you manifest the words you speak. Let it be contrary, so until I burn the seas, I'ma spit fire at you. I curse for the throat, on that to person, you every verse that I wrote. I tip to the face, created the drug, they say, who I was, just say I'm a slave. Give it all, y'all. Everybody put your threes up in the air. Make some motherfucking noise for
We in Colorado Springs. Webby and Friends concert about to go down. I'm one of his friends, so I'm here.
It's hot, it's hot.
Huh. I came to pass the blunt around. I fuck around, but y'all already knew that shit. And I run the whole game untamed, bringing bags to the bank. Yeah, I really do that shit. And I'm rolling with the top back. Run that track with a bad little bitch with a butt that's fat. In a pocket full of Adderall, I'm just here to have a ball. After all, I got the sauce that y'all lack. Got the sauce like Heinz, oftentimes seat up in my car's reclined. I'm off, so don't fall behind. Check lost and found, I think I really lost my mind. Call my bluff shit, y'all can't even call my line. My inbox always filled like my bottle of pills. Thank God for modern medicine, my doctor refills. However you feel, if you get the stepping for real, I pull up with my dogs and Coop, Cruella DeVille's. With the syllables, I be villainous, brain limitless. Never follow rules, I rule the school syllabus. Underground's the land of which I am indigenous, and I grew up in it through methods of photosynthesis. Putting down roots in the game that go deeply. Carve out my own lane and flow freely. For WEBBY, believe me, killing this shit is so easy. I came to pass the blunt around. I fuck around, but y'all already knew that shit. And I run the whole game untamed, bringing bags to the bank. Yeah, I really do that shit. And I'm rolling with the top back. Run that track with a bad little bitch with a butt that's fat. In a pocket full full of Adderall. I'm just here to have a ball. After all, I got the sauce that y'all lack. I got the sauce like my straws will drop when I spit it, written off the top like a balding spot. I'm scalding hot. Jackass Johnny Knoxville, still the real deal. I karate chop you with the force in a major way. That just be my day to day. Pull up in the UFO, shoot you with the laser ray. Little bit of powder on the counter, that's a fadeaway. Cutting lines like a peaky blinder with the razor blade. Gotta make a way. I play the whole keeps, riding dirty in the range and ducking the police. Got a cold seize while I run these dope beats. Get my record spins like it got drunk and smoke weed. Yeah, they know it's Webby with the rolling paper double wide. Wrapping up like I've been learning how to mummify. So I wonder why they still asking who the fuck am I? Here, let me summarize. I came to pass the blunt around. I fuck around, but y'all already knew that shit. And I run the whole game untamed, bringing bags to the bank. Yeah, I really do that shit. And I'm rolling with the top back. Run that track with a bad little bitch with a butt that's fat. In a pocket full of Adderall. I'm just here to have a ball. After all, I got the sauce that y'all lack. It's hot, it's hot.
The plan might be too expensive. Over here getting new advances, while you over there doing dances. Show you how to move like a dance step. A simple nod of the head can get your man slept. Foreign whip with a foreign bit, bumping foreigner. Shooter got a bag for a body like the coroner. Told him follow my lead, I'm the forerunner. In New Orleans, but I sound like a northerner. We the truth like Sojourner. Been out the loop like 4 summers. Back in the booth doing more numbers. Taking out any oncomers. You were smart, you get a song from us, bitch.
Yo, I'm sick and tired of your trash rhymes. You need to leave the mic alone, I'ma tell you for the last time. Fully automatic, ready to discharge. Your baby mom's filling up my fridge with her WIC card. I got game and I stay with a thick broad. Money and drugs in a container at the shipyard. My style is aggressive. This a murder message. I hold burners to serve purpose and murder peasants. Slide off and flee the scene with the heat smoking. Kick a nigga in his ass till my feet broken. You couldn't win, nigga, keep hoping. Got your grandmother frying me chicken while she deep throating. Your whole rap style is delicate. You soft, so I be insulting your intelligence. In my closet, it's a whole lot of skeletons. Cause it's the only place where I'm hiding evidence.
Taste the product like cotton, yayo. Pass the chronic like hot potato. I'm in charge like I'm Scott Baio. Gotta win, we cannot fail. Clock bell, size of whales on them lock scales. Kill your dogs like some foxtails. They going down like a prop fail. Get them smothered like oxtail. Get your cap peeled back like a hell L. Sending packs through the snail mail.
All you see is crooks. About to go in, son.
Immortal technique.
Good looking on the beat. Forever P.
American.
Look. Killer bees back in the building with machine and them. We creaming them. My pockets of dirty money and clean again. Ain't got to tell you I'm dope. Just stick the needle in. The goose is all white, big enough to fit this eagle in. Just the seasoning. Why ask why? I has my reasons and my birds don't need no seasoning. Methyl D in this evening. Now ask yourself, is that really air that you breathing in? I think outside the box, did I find a box I can keep them in? Or just leave it then, like a bouncer won't let your people in. People said they want that old map. Well, it's the prequel then. I get medieval, some people won't make the prequel then. Leave them I'm in the fetal position. F it, I'm leaving it. I use the system, you cowards use euphemisms. Women call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who gave you permission to speak? To learn you listen, learn to listen to a different MC. You learn the difference. In addition, if you're missing MC, sign this petition, get a fraction of that faction subtracted by my division. I'm a boss, what that means? I make decisions slash killing. I will kill an MC to make a living. Yeah, call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who? Supervision, supervision. Who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
There's a new housing plan for the ghetto eventually. Project for a new American century. False flag terrorism controlling you mentally. The gospel in the hands of people with no empathy. A mixture of dangerous social chemistry between law enforcement and a military entity. Cameras on the corner of every corner you facing. Testing out a future Gestapo on immigration. Power, consolidation, information restricted. Just like the iron law of oligarchy predicted. Incarcerating the poor among the drug addicted. But not the families of the ruling class that's afflicted. Cause it's a fucking caste system like corrupted Hinduism. I think you should listen. I've been through the system in prison. I've been through religion. Carried the cross as a Christian like it was anti-disestablishmentarianism. Until the seeds of despotism arrested my vision. Lyricism with cynicism and syllogisms. Until they Pedro Albizu Campos and kill me in prison. Chemtrail conditions, stem cells of Leo Strauss's philosophy. The birth of neocon policy. But I laugh at America's fear of a new world order controlling the hemisphere. Cause my people been living that for the past 500 years.
Intelligence, understanding.
Supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
The faction.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust? Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Caterpillar metamorphosis to bigger nigga. Lantern in his hand, headless horseman to the rhythm. Been successful for so long I can no longer feel it. Taking finger pricking, mob initiating members. I'm far beyond the dawn, my title ain't even listed. Federales listen, only hear me chewing, sipping. Dancing with a doll, prom night with Cinderella. Then we dip in a Ferrari, fly as Tom Selleck. Vocals on Tony Bennett, I'm only in it to later see people I taught tell me, yo, we did it. I led a revolution in the world of tech and music. Free the homie, did his time and paid the restitution. Time go quick, better have all your goals set. You getting yours or just hanging on like an old dick? I can talk about money, we ain't the same, son. It's just different when you came from where I came from.
Yeah, it's me again. This thing of ours you will probably never see again. But for the growth, it's the oath we're believing in. Locks, Kostra, Nostra, yeah, it's 3 of them. Lucci and him, I'm the nigga they can't stand no. More work, more ammo. Gambino in a Lambo. Call me for a situation you can't handle. More caskets, more murals, more candles. True poet, Audemars, you blow it. Ever I know, I'd rather die for you know it. High profile, this shit sells. Call Mary Richmond and tell him pick 12. Cause we never sing, we on the better things. Pride is nothing, integrity is everything. Yeah, if you broke, how you giving advice? Me and my niggas, we just living the life, yeah.
Call me super daddy, my powers is supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Whistleblower, men are afraid to label the threat a traitor. Executive legislator trying to suppress your behavior. Intelligence interrogator, collecting metadata. Condemning the messenger and censoring the educator. CIA feeding propaganda to the television. In the next edition, the pundits preach it in repetition. Loyal to the monarchy, hereditary or elected. A royal family and a president selected.
Secret society, the secret
supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
Impose restraints against your will.
Who do we trust?
Throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Call me super daddy, my powers is supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Cigar guts all up in the club, putting squad up.
Going through Dorchester to get to Roxbury, just to get more fresh air. Going up Mass Ave, hoping to Newberry. I need the new what? I stay in new everything. I got game in the hood, swear to God, everybody know my name in the hood. And the clothes are dope, yes I must say. Threads, animals, Adidas, Johnny Cupcakes. Hey girl, come here. I'm one of them boys that be in front of the corner mall downtown crossing. I'm a dawn to calm out, comprende. Eyes like the cigar sign, smoking on Fenway. I never go to sleep, never woke up, nothing sweet, but I'm dunking cause my donuts. Hi Tiffany, can we date, hun? I'm Mr. Boston, not from VH1. No! Yes! King Spider. There was ever a question in your mind? Who's the best of the beat? Stop it. I'm the motherfucking king. Beacon Hill, I know you got me. I see you, Duval. See how? Where we at? Sometimes I wanna go somewhere, man. You know? Where everybody know my motherfucking name, everybody do cocaine, you know? A place like Boston, you know? Beacon Hill, Paul Revere shit.
Crime is money, that's the name of the game. Just get paid, nigga, fuck the fame. Lay back and smoke me a pound. Then I compose a furious sound. Yeah, rest in peace, Killer Shy. Watch your back in these streets, do or die. And all I do is cash checks in. Wherever the money at, I'm headed in that direction. You should've known from the jump. Watch your body get blown from the pump. I don't sell crack no more, I sell bars. My 16's the price of luxury cars. Superstar in the hood, they love me. Never put a punk ass rapper above me. Put him beneath me, 6 feet deep. Fuck a rap battle, this is real street beef. Most definite, I'm the host wrecking shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, mic checking shit. Stop being greedy, jooks need a play too. Like that Russian told Rocky, I'ma break you. We 300 deep, wildin' in the club. Back pocket carrying black mask and glove. That's for the getaway, no face, no prints, no license plate, window dark tint. Thoroughbred nigga, you a mixed breed. I'm a V6 nigga, you a 6
homeless veterans with limbs missing, innocent victims put into prisons. Parents is pill popping, fiending for government prescriptions. A man homeless, feet full of fungus, dying with gangrene. Sleeping in garbage with rats, sipping the bottle of Jim Beam. I put hatred on paper for pages. In this concrete jungle, we the animals, that's why they lock us in cages. Acquaintances and enemies acting like friends and fam, waiting to turn your body into the corpse of a dead man. Since I was a baby in the bib, my pops had most of the neighborhood murderers kicking it and playing cards in the crib. A good man, my big big sister never preferred it. She grew up having crushes on gang members and men who have murdered. As a kid, life was my only teacher. I didn't play video games, I played chess with the Grim Reaper. I'm legendary, you just an imposter. The cops wanna mace me, I gargle mace like it's a spray of binocular. True story, let me verbalize. My genetics is permanently polluted by poisonous government herbicides. Yeah, you don't want no parts of the war. I'm a bloodthirsty, hungry and starving, meat-eating carnivore. This New York City in your headset. You pussies leaving your pissy bed wet, begging and crying. Rugged man, is he dead yet? No.
All right, fans, Romeo Ray Rivera, beside me, arguably one of the best wrestlers to bless the mat in my lifetime, the Prince of South Philadelphia, Perfect Pazzy.
Arguably? Listen, Chikara, vengeance is mine.
Of course, what Pazzy's talking about is last week in Pittsburgh, the surprise attack in the bathroom on Sleazer Milan. Your thoughts?
What do you think my thoughts are?
Let's roll footage.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTP, ain't no make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree and we will fight. I suggest you check out reputation. This is dedication. All the devils wake up and we will fight.
Listen, I could never take an L. Same energy that created heaven, created hell. Keep your motherfucking mouth shut and just wait for bail. That's the first law of the street, you never snake and tell. Big guns, big beards, bunch of Chewbaccas. Walk up in Detroit, no one cop a few watches. So much low in high school, I needed 2 lockers. My enemy, mine enemy, Lou Gossett. I ain't trying to listen to y'all, cause you garbage. Victor Vastanov, high when he flew carpets. Everybody make money, only few profit. Still the same Vinny, I just got a new
I ain't here to cut the cake. The fuck you think the knife is for? Criminal psychologist ain't never seen my type before. Self-titled motherfucking manager of manslaughter. I'm a mobster, shoot you if you move your hands off. But if I'm running, it's from the police. If I'm gunning, it's at your down piece. Extended barrel that's 12 feet. The steel mag will fold you. I think a steel magnolias when I see your soul. So come to the fork in the road and get a fork in your throat. No father to my style, I am the author of flows. Yes, bitch, you could get on my guest list. Just know I keep a biscuit in a bag like a McDonald's breakfast.
You ain't truly hard, I pulled your card on the boulevard. Robbed you for your jewelry in front of your groupie squad. Cause I'm a full retard. I'll slap you silly, tap your jelly out your capillary. Might murk you like Machiavelli. Harmless harm, at your worst you're an accomplice, a sidekick. You ride dicks, you're like an armrest. You get elbowed. Kick your shit in with my shell toes, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm stuck up like Velcro. You want a free hook? Hell no. You're a pussy cat, I got a douche for that. Peel your wig off and push it back. Your guard flesh will hang off your skeleton when the missiles ring. Let's make it official, gang, like the pictures bang.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTP, ain't no make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree and we will fight. I suggest you check out reputation. This is dedication.
Never take your eyes off your opponent. Cause if you do, you are obsolete. The 9 you see, you make niggas jump like Dominique. You need to stop rapping when I'm trying to sleep. Never trust a fat dude who say he just trying to eat. And that kind is me, I smoke that what kind of weed. You see it say since he started under the ganja leaf. The flow sweeter than grape jam, but still a smack you in your motherfucking head like Captain Caveman. And the church say, amen. I don't know you niggas, your name to me is Amen. The righteous at war with Shaitan, so in one hand is my son, the other 28 grams.
Yes, the high priest coming taking them heads. Rappers popping shit on Twitter without taking their meds. I see him laying in bed, I can picture it now. They're thumbing through their phone looking for original style. Get off your ass, rap Cialis, I spaz and cats get devoured. So call the doctor if it lasts for more than 4 hours. Open the cell, y'all focus yourself. I spit acid like the flower on the Joker's lapel. I stand alone, complex like the ghost in the shell. You suffer from a concussion like players post NFL. For guard your grill, no drinking tracks. Take bigger steps. I straight body tracks like a stick figure sketch. Fuck your similes and metaphors. I'm just just trying to settle war. I can only self-destruct, I am like the predator. Personal vendettas now, I am out to settle scores. You don't wanna get involved, you can't walk, run or crawl. It don't rain a heavy pour, soon as the Henny pour. I don't need grimy bitches, hood rats, or Fendi whores. Nope, I had a setback, but I remain sharp though. How you gon' build walls around King Marco? Love this rap shit fully, but it pays partial. Got tunnel vision for the money, so it strains carpals. Andre Dawson with the hawk, let the spray spark you. When these sharks taste blood, we never lay off you.
1-inch punch, hits hard as shotgun pumps. Knock kids out, they Reebok pumps. Fucking punks walk the plank, kablunk. Suck the skunk, get slumped like drunk driving and crashing in tree trunks. Backstage rap groupie sluts scheming on blunts. Bunch of bum ass bitches and some beat up dunks. Roll that weed up, cunt. Tell her we'll meet up front. She kinda frumpy, but she still could get a D-cups hump. Every beat that we bump, I mean somebody got jumped, beaten up. Tied his hands to his feet to bleed in the trunk. I don't understand the reason kids are feeling these chumps. I'm kinda stumped, I can't even front. I lose a brain cell every time the 808 thump. This shit stunk, shrunk heads like a voodoo monk. A wild monkey in a cage throwing doodoo chunks. I lunge straight for the throat, blood and guts for lunch.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, ain't no make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God decree and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication. All the devil's way, come on, we will fight.